What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? My name's Dermy Wormy, and I'm back with yet another stream. That's right, guys. Chaturday is here. I tweeted out all the links. What the hell did I just say there? All the links in the most awful way possible. I've already screwed up. I've been out and about. I'm late. All sorts of chaotic things are going on. But I saw Superman yet again with my little brother. And I am here to report to everybody that is potentially not in chat right now, because I don't think I have anybody in chat right now, I did not. I actually kind of liked the movie a second watch through. I know, shocker. I went back, watched the movie a second time. A lot of my points of criticism still stand. I do not like the Jor-El stuff. There is no defending the Jor-El stuff. Anybody that tries to defend the Jor-El stuff is, well, just an idiot. I just have to come out and say that. That's an idiotic thing to do. You should have never done it. Crypto is still awful. The interview scene is still a mess. Like, a lot of my main criticisms of the entire movie still stand very much so. But watching it a second time, I have actually deduced that it's not as bad as I initially thought it was. Simultaneously, there's a lot of, I think, bias going on against the movie that was built up primarily due to the downright atrocious marketing campaign of the movie itself. And simultaneously, I will point out that there's a lot of idiocy going on, and some people that are going around saying things about the movie, trying to judge it, have actually got entire plot points entirely wrong on a unthinkable level. Like, a few people that have been criticizing the movie as just being downright awful, they got it wrong. And if I want to give an example, EFAP said in the movie itself that they never addressed the fact that Ultraman wasn't actually from Bavaria or wherever the hell that country was. I cannot remember it for the life of me. And they just ignore that. They never readdress it. They never come back to that point. Then they never say it again. The thing is, though, they do address it. Actually, they do address it in the movie. One, after the hammer scene happens, they openly say they don't think that he is from this country. They think that he's not actually that person, and it's a fake accent. Later on in the movie, when all the confrontation is going down, Lois openly tells Perry when she's revealing what Lex's plot was, the Hammer Bavaria was a plot by Lex Luthor and it was a staged action. She says that whole thing was all staged. It wasn't true. That wasn't an actual thing. It's all fake. But everybody's just, because in EFAP, legitimately, EFAP said they never readdress it, but they do in the movie. And now there's several individuals that are going around there saying they've never addressed it again. And that's a knock against the movie. But the thing is, they did address it. And I think that there's actually some bias going on right now against the movie. And people are taking that bias with them, judging it and judging it harsher than it probably should be judged. So, yeah, that's my thought right now. I actually think the movie is a whole lot better than I initially gave it credit to. And I think maybe I judged it slightly too hard. Because there's a bunch of actually little things that the second time I watch it through, it makes more sense. It actually makes a little bit more sense when I see what I was seeing. And there's just small things here or there that when I address it and I think about it, I don't see it as bad as what a lot of people thought it was. And I do have to apologize for that, because I think I did address it just too harshly in the grand scheme of things. I think I did. But anyways, enough of all that. Oh, fuck off, Crime Boss. If I could refund you, I would. I have nothing super... Well, okay, I did have some stuff planned for tonight, but it's already way too late to do some of the stuff that I wanted to do. For example, I was kind of wanting to address the pirate software stuff, because I actually found some videos that that perfectly break down the pirate software stuff, and I was wanting to actually look at that and see like what the whole contention around that stuff was. So yeah, I just can't. And I got a bot over there, over on Twitch. I got a bot saying, you know, sorry, you're talking to nobody here. Check this out. Yeah, fuck off. Ban that dude. Ban that dude straight up. And I wish I could remove it from my Twitch chat right now. Well, my restream chat, but I can't. So yeah, darn spammer. Yep. Worst part is I can't remove it right now. So I need more. I need YouTube peoples to please come in and chat. Simultaneously, guys, if you guys are liking this stream and want to see more people in the stream, please give it a thumbs up, share it out for friends, and do all that wonderful stuff. And I'm gonna open up Red Dead real quick. And as I'm getting that open, what the hell just happened? Yes, why was that a thing? While I'm getting that all pulled up and doing all that stuff, I'm gonna hop into the Chaturday Discord. And I'm gonna sit there.
It's just ketchup!
Okay, there I am. And you guys heard my intro into the chat. So yeah, I'm pulling up Red Dead right now. So give it a moment because it's... Why is it acting up like... That's weird. Launching, running, install script. Why? Why is it struggling to launch right now? Let's play. Yes. Let's see. What is it doing? Okay, now it's saying it's launching. Why was it launching? Okay. Are we launching? It says it's running. There we go. Okay, now it's launching. There we go, chat. I'm getting Red Dead pulled up. I'm getting Red Dead pulled up. I'm getting it here. It's coming up. It's coming up, guys. I'm gonna make sure that it's up and everything. What the hell? Oh, Lord. You know what? I did a thing. While I'm pulling this up, Cloud's not here in chat yet, but I'm gonna call him out. I made Cloud a fan of VTubers. Oh, Kratos is here. Hi, Kratos.
Hello. Are you streaming?
Yeah, I am streaming.
Did your brother like Superman?
Yes, he did. And I even tweeted out, I think the movie is better than I initially gave it credit for.
Huh. That's cool. What did you, what grew on you?
What grew on me? I think overall the entire story did. I actually kind of did appreciate what they did with Lois and Superman's relationship, because they do show it as dysfunctional in the beginning. And I pointed this out beforehand, like I didn't like it originally, but when you go back, but everything kind of made sense because she openly says that she's not good at relationships, so you can kind of see everything flowing through a whole lot better. I'll also say I think Henry Cornsweat did actually save the day. I think Superman saved the day.
Hold on, you just called him Henry Cornsweat.
Shut up. I think Superman technically did save the day. I think he saved the entire movie. I know a lot of people want to give that to Mr. Terrific, but the thing is, if you actually break down what happened in that moment, Mr. Terrific was in the middle of a fight and got drastically hurt. Okay? Well, not drastically hurt, but his entire flying setup, his suit, all that was destroyed. His ship was given to Lois because he was going to stay behind to work on the portals. She was taking Superman to Kansas. So she has to sit.
Initially, when that happened, I was like, that's dumb. Why is he doing that? But then when it was showing like the portal growing out of control, I was like, oh, that's why. That makes sense.
Yes. He was trying to take care of the portals and make sure they don't cause too much damage and stuff like that. Simultaneously, so he doesn't have a ship. He doesn't have a way to fly up to the area to type in the code to shut down the world-destroying event. Okay? Superman is the only way for him to get there because all the other people that can conveniently fly are on the other side of the world.
At Superman's request, also.
Yes, at Superman's request. So there's nobody else that can get Mr. Terrific to the area to shut it all down. That has to be Superman. So Superman has to fight all those people to get him there to save the day. Superman is the actual thing that saves the day. And I'm not trying to... Go ahead.
It was Crypto. He was riding on Crypto or was Crypto carrying him? I forgot.
I think Superman was carrying him. Or... I don't remember. I need to double check that scene.
I thought he was like holding on to Crypto on the way up there. Unless
he might have been holding on to Crypto, but Crypto was following Superman. So he needed Superman to take him there. It was not Crypto was not. They already established, because I still don't like Crypto. Don't get me wrong, I still don't like Crypto, even though my brother loves Crypto.
Despite myself, I liked the scene where he took down all the cameras.
I think there's also a reason, like that scene makes a little bit more sense. As much as I don't like the scene, it makes more sense when you give it a second watch, because they show
there was a little bit more setup for that. Like
they do.
If they just established that he knew the command to get the toy.
He didn't know the command to get the toy, but the thing is, they do set up that Crypto wants to destroy those things. He likes destroying those things. Because he did it to the T-spheres.
But not
both of them.
He did. But not as a command. I still like the scene. I'm just saying, like,
I think that once you see that Crypto is willing to destroy cameras like that with the T-spheres, that scene, it's still messy. Like, there's a lot, this movie's still really messy, but there's parts of it that I like a whole lot more. The interview scene, I vehemently hate, but I think it's more of a mess. And what I like about that scene is the very end, when Lois comes out and says, like, she's not good at relationships. And you're seeing, like, yeah, she's objectively bad at relationships.
And apparently, Clark is not the best either, because he walks out in that moment and she's like, he really just left. Right?
Which I don't blame him for walking out on that one, because she was doing some bad things, but like all of her points were still also valid, and she was a good reporter. So that there's some things in that scene that don't add up, but like I've been looking at this.
It's not all sunshine and roses.
It's not all sunshine and roses. So the relationship was already dysfunctional, but Superman didn't really notice that, and that's why when he said he loved her, she thought that he was noticing the downsides as well, but she obviously didn't. And then when she took him back to Kansas, because that is also where he requested to go, she's seeing his room, she's seeing like everything that he's grown up around. That's when she starts realizing that she fully loves him. Previously, after talking to Mr. Terrific and basically laying out her current emotions, because she was just overwhelmed with everything.
As this woman is typically.
Yes. There's also a point that I already called it out, but I'll bring it up again. A lot of people are saying that they never readdressed that Ultraman was the Hammer of Bavaria or whatever it was.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do. The only reason people are saying that again is because EFAP said it. EFAP said it on their stream that they never readdressed that point. And it's like, no, they actually do. Not only do they say right shortly after the fight that they don't think he's Bavarian, Lois openly tells Perry that no, he was actually staged. That whole event was entirely staged, and it was Ultraman.
Yeah, because there's like 3 or 4 other scenes after it's initially like because he takes the suit to the portal, goes through the portal, through another portal to get into LexCorp, and then he takes the suit off and you see that it's him. If that wasn't enough of like,
well, no, I mean, so they never readdress it. So like the characters never say it.
Yeah. So I don't know why they were saying that, because like,
well, no, so like the point would end up being like what EFAP was saying is, we see it. We, the audience sees that, but then they never bring that point up again in the movie, and you would think that that would be a big deal in the movie. But they actually do bring it up. Huh?
Yeah. I said even so, they're still wrong. Because they do. You're right.
Yeah, they actually do end up readdressing it. And that is, I would have liked them to actually do it a little bit better than they did, because it does feel like a throwaway line, because you don't hear it until like they're laying it all out to Perry and they're walking to the ship. It's
short, but it's enough. Like, yes. I caught it. I think it's just for people who aren't paying attention to the movie. I don't know.
I'm starting to think this through a little bit more. I think a lot of people are letting their bias show hardcore. I think that's because of the. I think, well, yeah, both ways. Everybody wants to praise the movie, and it's like, no, there's massive flaws with the movie. But at the same time, I think because of the marketing campaign and a lot of things that were going on there, I think there's a lot of individuals that went into this movie wanting to dislike it and walked away just disliking it, and they've been addressing things in kind of a bad faith way.
Yeah, I agree. Because I put it interestingly last week, where I said, like, I forget exactly what we were talking about, but I was like, yeah, I could either choose to not like that, or I could choose to be okay with it and enjoy it. And in this case, I'm just choosing to be okay with it. I forget which specific moment I was talking about, but it was like, there's so many things in the movie that are just like almost right, in the middle, that like it's pretty much just like, if you want to dislike it, then you can go that way, and it's valid too. Like for people who are mad
Like-
about Jor-El and everything.
Oh, I think the Jor-El thing is unforgivable. I'm not like, I still am. A lot of my criticisms of the movie still stand. I think the Jor-El scene is unforgivable. I'm not like my brother, and I don't like Crypto at all. I think the jokes are well overused, and I think they show off things in just a very bad way. But I do think I've like the discussion when Superman says "I love you." Don't have the fucking interdimensional imp in the background. Don't have that. Remove that. Superman wouldn't let the interdimensional imp be in the background. He would have taken care of that. But like, there's moments like that that it's like, you know what? I kind of
that's actually what I was talking about. Now that you mention it, because like you can put yourself in a mindset in that scenario that it is in this world, it's just such, even whatever. It's like, yeah, you can say that Superman should have been. Maybe under normal circumstances he would have been out there, but he was like at his most depressed.
But
like playing it for a joke, I still don't like.
I don't like that scene, period, just because of how
it looks. I just don't like. It would have. I think here's the thing. That's a perfectly fine scene to put in like maybe Guardians.
Yeah, not super.
That's a great Guardian scene, I think. Now that I'm processing this, like that, it's.
There's tons of other heroes that could work with. It doesn't work with Superman, because Superman would have taken care of it first.
Yeah. In the context of like, they've got it handled. I'm depressed. Let's work through this. And he's like, "Oh, the cocoa's really good," and like, it's like, I like the scene. I just don't like that it's Superman in the scene. Yeah, I think that's kind of where. Now that
Alpha Omega thinks the movie is a 6.5 out of 7. So. My initial rating of Alpha was a 4.5 to 5 out of 7. 4.5 to 5 out of 10. I think I'm gonna bump that up. I think I'm gonna say it's a 5 to 5.5 out of 10. Like, there's still like, my problem is there's still massive issues. The Jor-El stuff, I'm sorry, there's no defending that. The interview scene, I despise. There's a lot of mess in it, but.
My original
watching
was
it again, I think I was harsher on it. I was too harsh.
Yeah, my original was a 7. So, but I think after the conversation we had on Friday, I was saying 6.5. I bumped it down like half a point. Because there was some other stuff that you guys brought up on Ballbusters last week that kind of swayed me a little bit. But yeah, so 6.5. I agree with who was it in the chat?
Alpha Omega.
Yeah.
The other thing that I also do like is because Superman doesn't just save the day. He also saves like Crypto. It's Metamorpho. It's not Element Man. I swear to fucking God, if they call it Element Man,
who was calling him Element Man?
Lex Luthor. They call him Element Man in the movie, and I hate it. It's Metamorpho. He saves the baby, Metamorpho, and Crypto from a black hole. Like, that's a thing Superman does. So he does save the day. He saves several people's lives. He saves the day. There's no getting around that. Yes, Alpha Omega. Get rid of Crypto and Jor-El, and the only problem I would have would be the interview scene.
So with the Crypto thing, like, Crypto, he reminds me of my current puppy a little bit, but like, it's still like too much.
So I think
like
that's
halfway through the movie, I was already done with it.
So during the Crypto scenes, again, I saw this with my brother. My brother was actually chuckling. Not like rolling on the ground, hardcore laughter, but he was chuckling. And I started going like, I hate these scenes. But then it dawned on me, my brother has a mutt dog that, I'm not going to say acts very similar to Crypto, but in a scaled down version of it. Like, my brother's dog is very hyper. He runs around a lot. He likes to play around and goof off a little bit, because that's what my brother does.
It's totally relatable. That's why
he was able to relate with it. He was able to relate with it. I couldn't, because I don't like my dogs doing that. I try to train my dogs not to act that way and to be something completely different. So that's why I do. Me and my brother liked it because that's like his dog. I didn't like it because it's not like my dogs.
Right. Well, yeah. To be fair, I am training my dog out of those habits too. He's gotten better. But like,
I like my dogs to, time to play is time to play, but I like him to
yeah,
be more obedient.
yeah. Like right now, my two dogs are like they're calm, but they're like playing with each other like with a they're so like I'm in my office room and like they have a little stuffed toy that they're playing with, but they're not like running around being hyper. They're like one of them's laying down and the other one is like walking around trying to take it from him.
The other thing that a lot of people were saying Superman was being like made fun of throughout the movie or disrespected, and I was not seeing it the second time around. I didn't see it at all.
It's yeah, it's almost like less disrespected and more like a lot of people felt betrayed by him after
Well, I
Lex's thing.
like it's not even that. Like the moment I could think of a good example would be when the kaiju was going down and stuff, and you end up having the Justice Gang not listening to Superman. And I
Oh,
view it
that.
more as like in that scene they have these are two people going there with two different very different ideas as to how to address the situation,
Yeah,
to having their conflict.
they're
Where
almost like saying Superman, "Oh, you're so naive." It's less of a disrespect thing. It's like you're naive if you think you're going to be able to get this thing out of the city without causing more damage.
you're naive to think you're gonna be getting this thing out of the city, period. That's what it is.
Well,
It's the
alive,
conflict of ideas. So like they believe just to get it done with. Just do it. But Superman
Well,
believes
because
no, we
and
need to
yeah,
save it as well.
but to be fair, like Superman was prolonging the
Yes.
fight because he was trying to keep it alive,
Yes.
which you could see in the scene.
Yes. And also there was one person that did get hurt by him prolonging that fight over and over again. I wish they would have shown that, like addressed that point, because the guy that was just watching eating yogurt, he gets hurt. And Superman saves everybody else but him. And they show him like he's bleeding, like he has a head wound. He needs a doctor. You didn't save him. Take that moment out. Take that whole that guy getting hurt, because you show everybody else getting saved and you don't show this guy getting saved. And it's like, what?
Now, to be fair, hold on. First of all, the girl definitely would have died, and then if he
Yes.
wasn't there to block the I think what ended up happening is the guy was standing there too in the path. And so the stuff that would have hit him actually bounced off of Superman's back, and so I think a lot of other stuff went around him and he got hit by stuff exploding around him. So I guess Superman still blocked the direct hit that he would have taken
But he did get
by
it.
the little
No,
girl's corpse. He still got hurt.
and
but yeah, I
he
think-
got hurt, and you should have like that whole remove that whole scene. Just remove that, because you were showing like people being alive, and now
Yeah.
you don't do that. Now, if I am gonna give the Jor-El stuff, this is headcanon. I don't want to use it, but I remembered there was supposed to be a Brainiac end credit scene. Okay, I remembered that this week, but that's not there. I don't like this argument. I'm not using this argument, but if I had the Brainiac end credit scene, I think it would have actually potentially saved the Jor-El moment, because there's some people trying to say Brainiac manipulated all that and Brainiac's in the computer. We don't have any evidence for that, so I'm not saying that that is evidence, and I'm not using that as a defense. I hate that addition to the movie because there is no moving away from that at this point in time.
Well, the evidence, and okay, so that's still my most hated part of the movie, but as I'm thinking more about it, so I was looking into like the Smallville plot that it's pulling from, and like,
that wasn't Smallville that we're pulling it from. James Gunn came out and said they did a similar thing in the comics, so that's what he was doing.
Well, maybe Smallville got it from the comics too. I don't know, but there was the scene from Smallville where or it was not the scene, but like the the whole arc where he thought that it was, Jor-El telling him to like conquer Earth or something, then it turned out to not be that. And kind of where I'm sitting on this is like, I think that, and this isn't, I don't know, it's me giving the movie grace. It's not as much me trying to like go up to bat for it. It's like, if this is the plot of the next installment that we see Superman in, if that's what the plan is,
It's probably going to be a Supergirl plot. Because where's her harem? Like, the people that are defending it are saying, where's her harem? Why isn't she trying to conquer Earth? She was around during that time. Why isn't she doing all that? And it's like, I feel like that's cope. They shouldn't have had that. They should have had like the throwaway line that this is stupid. But that is the defense right now for that whole situation.
I think the way that the in-universe, the way it stands in universe is like, whatever the message said, it doesn't matter because Superman is, leading by example. He's showing that like it doesn't matter that is whatever the message said, he's still gonna do things his own way, and like whatever. It still ruins Jor-El's character, but the if they're going the same route that Smallville went with that plot line, then that route would be follow-up, something with Brainiac, adding that extra part in order to, obviously to maliciously harm Superman's reputation. Watching it the second time, did you get... Okay, I was trying to remember, what did they say about the message before we find out that there's a second part?
That it was damaged. So they always knew that there was more to the message, but it was damaged.
So Superman knew,
because I remember there being a scene, but they didn't know what it was.
Yeah, wasn't there a scene where he was talking to the robot about like, have you figured out the rest of the message yet or something?
No. Oh, well, the robot says we haven't been able to find it. We haven't been able to fix it. It was damaged. We weren't able to do anything with it or salvage it. This is all we have.
Okay. I vaguely remembered that, so I was curious. So like they knew there was more to it. They never were able to open the file, essentially. They couldn't play the file.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm curious what they do next with that, because if it's in the plan,
I don't like it being in the plan. You need to have addressed it in this movie if you're going to address it at all. Don't put it in the plan.
Well, with the after credits,
so that's bad.
Here's where I'm thinking, because if it was going to be the after credit scene like you mentioned, then yes. But on the other hand, if they wanted this to just be, I kind of like that it's a standalone thing and it doesn't try to set up anything else, and so that's why I'm conflicted.
I hate it as a standalone. If it's trying to set up thing, like I hate it. Period. End of discussion. If they're trying to use it to set stuff up, you need to show that immediately. That there's like, show the Brainiac dots for a little bit. Do something.
Maybe
to make people understand that this is not what it actually says. You need to do that in this movie. There is no going.
Otherwise it is going to feel like a retcon. Even if that is the plan from the beginning, it's still going to feel like a retcon. So, but like, I still don't know, because if that was the case, if we did have the hi Cloud, by the way.
No.
You're just coming in mid conversation with Hot Topic again, but. So let's say that they did have that Brainiac scene, then the conversation would be like a look at DC trying to set up another DC universe and try to compete. Blah,
but we
blah,
know that there's a DC universe already being set up, so I don't think people would have had an issue with it. I think you could have utilized that then to the later point. Hey, say that it was a Brainiac change the entire time. Say that Brainiac
From
caused that,
a
and it would give it more credence when you bring it up later.
Here's the thing, from like a studio point of view, they're not shackling themselves to a thing. They're leaving open the possibility to have that Brainiac storyline without like committing to it right now, because and I think it makes sense like financially, because from a business point of view, you're gonna throw this movie out there, we're gonna see what people like, what people don't like, what sticks. You're gonna throw out the next few products and see, and it's the like it's more like it, with it, I think it's a smarter move than what they tried to do before, which was they try to do the Justice League all in that, all in one movie, and they rush it, and then like they're basically like their hand is forced because they already committed way back then, and like
Well, they were trying to
and
compete
now
with
now
Marvel.
you're
That's the whole reason.
yeah. So like that was the wrong way, and so like because then they're stuck with the Ezra Miller Flash and all this stuff, and they're stuck with all that canon that they built up. Whereas with this, they can just kind of like put it out there, and then
Mhm.
if it's a commercial success, they continue, and if it's not, then they forget about it.
And I also think I hate saying it, feels like I'm defending it, and I feel like I'm being a kind of a shill. But the point that Warner Brothers has come out and said that they want it to at least make $500 million. I think a lot of
Profit
people,
or
yeah,
net?
like altogether, that's the goal, 500 million. That's where they want it. That is not break even point. That's not making profit.
But
Anything
you're
that
just
that
talking box office,
yeah, that's the box office. That is their goal.
domestic, worldwide. What are you talking about?
Period.
So
500 mil.
like international
Everything, like
500.
everything put together, worldwide, 500 mil. That's what they want.
I
Okay.
mean, that's fair. I mean, I think that's kind of low.
That so they want that. Now, a lot of people have taken that to say, well, that means that the budget was a whole lot smaller. I don't see that as being factual, and I don't think we have any actual
The
evidence to go off
marketing,
that. A lot of
the
people are
marketing
trying
budget alone,
was
I see it
150
everywhere.
to 200 million.
There's a freaking Superman logo on my milk that I bought earlier.
Yeah, it's everywhere. $150 million to 200 million. That's how much that marketing budget was, and that is confirmed. Warner Brothers keeps saying that the production alone was 250, but we have tax filings to say it was like 360 million. So we don't know like the full fledged, but anyways, the actual break even point, even if you take the low end of all those numbers, is around $900 million. That's the sad reality of all this. So them saying that they want $500 million is getting my brain tinkering and going like, okay, what's going on here? Why do you want 500 mil? I think the reality is, one, they want this movie to outperform, without a shadow of a doubt, Man of Steel, which I think it has a potential to do. Simultaneously, they're banking on the long haul. They're risking short term gains for long term profits, and they want the cinematic universe to actually be what brings in the money over a period of time. That's what I think they're actually planning right here. That's why they don't mind it hitting 500 million, because they're thinking over a long enough period of time they'll recoup all their money back. That is a very risky gamble. That is a corpo move that I don't think is going to pay off in the end, but I can see why they would think that that would work, and I think a lot of people are sleeping on that fact.
Yeah, I think I forget exactly how you worded it, but I think that's just
Corpo cope.
their no, I think that number is just their break even point. Not necessarily to make a profit, but like um that's just like the minimum number that they would want to hit in order to
Keep moving forward.
continue. Yeah.
Now, I do think if this movie was $1 billion success, they wouldn't be worried. I think they knew that it was going to be risky. I think the internal polling showed that it was going to be risky, so they dropped down their numbers. And I think maybe you were more correct that they're going to be workshopping this for a little while as they move forward to figure out what do they actually want to fully do and try not to commit to anything completely. Because again, they scrapped the vast majority of their actual output and
Yeah.
changed up what they were going to do. I also can
Yeah.
see them potentially going over to the Batman creator, whose name is escaping me yet again because I always forget it. Um, and I see them dropping a fuck ton of money on his plate and saying, "Your Batman is getting injected into our universe, whether you like it or not. Here, start adding the mystical and the fantastic to it. That way, it can be interconnected." I can see them actually
Matt
saying
Reeves,
that.
is that the
Yeah,
one?
the Matt Reeves universe, because Matt Reeves doesn't want to do that. I can see James Gunn being very opposed to injecting Matt Reeves into this. But I think if you drop enough money at his feet, people like his interpretation of Batman right now, you can say, we're going to inject you in. You got no choice.
Matt Reeves' Batman
Either
might as
you
well
can
be in
inject in. No, the thing would be, here's a buttload of money. Either you can inject in, we take this money, and we're not doing Batman 2. That could end up being what it is.
Matt Reeves' Batman might as well be. I don't know. It feels tonally the same as Christopher Nolan's.
I could see that, because the idea is to have a similar thing as Christopher Nolan, be more grounded in realism.
Yeah,
That's the thing. But
grounded, real. It's definitely okay. So Snyder, it's as dark as Snyder, but it's not as
and
fantastical.
and the perfect thing about Matt Reeves' Batman and the Penguin, they can work right now in DC's new universe. They have the complete capability of easily slotting in, because they are more or less an Elseworld story, and you have no discussion about anything outside of Gotham at this point in time.
Yeah,
You can
it would
very
be
easily slot that universe in.
okay. So with the metahumans that were introduced, like if that's a common thing, more or less globally, then you would expect Gotham to also have that
They
in
do.
spades.
But
Well, but like it's not represented in Matt Reeves
or
as it
Christopher
is,
Nolan.
right? But
Mm.
like if we're just talking about Matt Reeves, like folding that in, um, it's almost just too tonally different.
Well, that's kind of the point as well.
Yeah.
The point is, right now, like, Batman is supposed to be the darker side of Superman. So having their
If you go to
tones
the
be completely different works really well. Hey, Jack Draco.
if you go to if you go to the animated series, like the shows were very different. Like
Mhm.
the dark, Batman was a lot darker, just visually. Um, Superman, like pretty much most of Superman took place in the daytime.
Mhm.
Um, Bright City,
And
totally
Batman
different.
mainly took place at night. They are the
Yeah,
counterpoints to
and they
each other.
drew it on black paper, which
Mhm.
was really cool. And so like, but when they got together, that was really interesting seeing their dynamic because like you have the pessimism of Batman and the optimism of Superman and
Mhm.
like how they discover each other's identities and all that, and it was a really good episode.
Because they
Um,
always work really good together. They're part of the trio. They're part of the big three. They work well together.
yeah,
Shocker.
right.
And if you do it
Um,
well, you get really good content. If you do it poorly, you get BVS.
right. Martha.
Kal-El, no.
Oh God, Cloud, you are loud.
Um,
Hey, I
so
listen.
I don't know.
I don't watch Gal Gadot because she has good acting prowess. I watch her because, well, doing a doing.
What are you talking about acting?
No, you're right. She can't act for shit. She's just hot.
No, I mean that's she she's in movies. What are you talking about?
Cloud.
What?
I already told everybody your secret. I know you're a VTuber fan now.
Because I showed you one thing that I thought was
Dude,
funny.
you showed me more than one thing. You send me VTuber stuff so much now.
Because you're the one that's obsessed with it, and I just see the shit and send it to you.
Is there a way for me to have an animated avatar without being considered a VTuber? A 3D, I'm not talking
You would
about.
still be considered a VTuber, but you could be more on the line of what Gundam is, because Gundam is technically a VTuber, but people don't really call him a VTuber. Same
How about
thing with
this?
his name was Flamenco TV, who that guy's a lolcow now. But anyways, Flamenco was technically a VTuber, but nobody ever addressed him as a VTuber. So you can do it. Even when
I'm
it came
I'm
to
gonna.
Lofty, he was technically a VTuber, but nobody treated him like a VTuber.
How about this? I'm gonna invent a new thing. It's gonna use the framework of the VTubing thing, except it's gonna have an AI layer on top of it. So I'll have like I could have like an animated Mexican Kratos avatar, but then that will go through a layer of AI so that it'll just look realistic.
Don't do that.
Why? Because you don't want me ruining the entire industry.
No, because there's already an AI VTuber named Nero. Two, when you do the whole realistic thing, there's always already been VTubers that tried to have their avatars look realistic. They don't look good. A good example is the old Iris model from Hololive. She had a more realistic face kind of coloring and structure with like the lighting. It looked atrocious. Her new model looks more anime-esque. Don't do it.
Hmm.
Don't do it. It's gonna look awful. Plus, your idea's already been done.
Well, since it's been done already, then there should be some easy tool to use.
Like there's Narrow Sama, for example, is an AI VTuber. She has to work alongside like other VTubers in order to work properly, yes. But Narrow is super popular and people enjoy her. There's also Evil Narrow, and what her what really makes her charming is her interactions with her creator, who is Vettel, who's just a turtle.
A turtle.
Yes, a turtle.
I couldn't tell if you said a
his
turtle or eternal.
No, a turtle. I like turtles. Turtles. Okay, that's all he is. He's a turtle that sits on the head of Narrow.
I see.
So like you could do that legitimately. That's why when it comes to like flamenco, nobody treats flamenco like a VTuber, because when he was doing when he was around before he was like full-fledged locale, he was a dog in a cup wearing a MAGA hat.
What?
Yes. That was flamenco. And then Lofty was Lofty, and because people saw who Lofty was originally, nobody ever treated him like a VTuber. And then Papa Gundam's his own unique instance. So you can have an animated avatar and not be considered a VTuber. People just usually throw you in there.
As much as I like anime, I just don't want an anime Kratos model.
You don't have to have an anime Kratos. You could have something similar to like Gundams. Because I wouldn't call Gundams anime.
This is like cartoony.
Yeah. You would have to do a cartoony. Or you could somehow make an animated Kratos.
Like, I'm thinking like cartoony realistic then. Something like
you could probably
find Tartakovsky.
You could probably find a way to make a Mexican Kratos, like a legitimate Mexican Kratos. Like similar to Kratos, but just different. Like there's ways to do it.
So like I don't know. I like the art style from Primal and Samurai Jack.
Yeah, you can mix those. You could be a 2D.
That's pretty much the same. But
like a 2D avatar could be what you do. You would have weird head movements, but you could do that.
I also don't want to go 2D.
Well, Taryn, I can never say his name right. His art style is 2D solely, so it's like you would have to try to do the 2D. Your head movements would look awkward, but it would work. The reason why your head movements would look awkward is because a lot of VTubers do like 2D models, and their heads they look stiff when they move their heads, and their body looks stiff.
Leaflet was talking about that on Side Scrollers a few weeks ago. Isn't Leaflet a 2D thing that's like animated?
Yes. I do find it interesting how Side Scrollers gets all the VTubers, but the VTuber they had on Friday, I will never, ever, ever listen to, and I think was a bad idea.
No, I'm pretty sure that was a dude.
Yes, that is a dude. Mama Oko is an open dude.
Oh, well then.
One, his voice modulator sounds awkward and you can notice it. His excuse is, well, this is a Japanese thing and there's a lot of Japanese VTubers that do this and it's something over in Japan. And it's like, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't like you though. Here's the thing. I don't like you because I've actually seen how you've interacted with individuals and I watch what you say and how you interact online. That's why I don't like you, because I've done a live stream about her. Well, him. I always say her because the model's a her, and I usually address via the model. But I've done a live stream about you, you're
As
you're
far
not a
as
good person.
as far as the topics that were talked about, it you know it agrees with pretty much
Yes.
what I would think
A lot of it,
on all
like,
the topics.
he is in like this our general sphere, but the thing is, like, he is not a good person. He is
So
extremely bad faith. He's a drama content farmer, and he
I
will
just
always position himself as the victim so he can make content out of it. And
I,
he'll
I
always
think it's
he'll
funny.
do crazy shit just to make content. And right now
I think
he's
it's
going to
funny.
war with Rima Everstar, who again I watched the content. I did that all on its Chaturday recently. And Rima laid out like, you guys are extremely bad faith and will go around lying and slandering about people and then claim to be victims. So yeah, I don't want to deal with them. And I think
So
it's a
I
bad
put it
idea.
in,
What?
I put it in the chat. I'm pretty sure this one person is a dude,
Here, I'm turning you down again because for some reason you're loud.
because I was watching one of their videos and they sounded exactly like the way Shock does when he uses the voice modulator.
Really? Hey, you know what, Dermy? At
I don't know
least
who
it
this
doesn't
is.
sound like he's talking through his digestive tract.
That's true. You're just louder than normal. I mean, it might be a dude. Like Mama Oko was selling an Ona hole. That was weird.
So the thing that I
That
find
was
funny
weird.
about him being on side scrollers was like they were just talking about how like, oh, it's VTubers are fine as long as it's not a guy pretending to be a girl one. Like they bring him on. I have a good idea for Craig though, because he was talking about having like he wanted to have both a girl and a guy VTuber
Mhm.
model, and I was like, that would be cool because somebody brought up Ranma on Friday's show, and I was like, that'd be cool if they had like something where the audience could like force him to swap between them. So like
There is a way. There is ways to do that. So you can
it,
like the cool thing
you can
about
do it
VTuber.
manually.
No. So
Anyone
there's
you want to do it.
there's ways to to put in like APIs and stuff into VTube Studio to have the audience actually interact with your model. So and there's
Yeah, they
several
could.
there's several VTubers that actually do something not like what you're just saying, but they'll have their audience throw stuff at them,
Mhm.
and then Lumi, who Cloud's been watching a lot of. Yes, I know you have Cloud.
No, I
Lumi has
haven't.
shut up, Cloud. Lumi has a system in which if the audience pays a certain amount, they'll put a hand over her mouth and she can't talk for that period of time.
I think it'd be funny to have like, I don't know, if somebody sends a $50 super chat that it like pours water on him and it changes his model. Or it doesn't have to be water because it doesn't have
Yeah,
to be directly
you
Ranma
can
ripoff. But
you can actually do that. Like that is
yeah,
a possibility. Like it's another thing that some VTubers end up having their avatar be able to do. If you send X amount of money, you can go bald. They can put crazy stuff on your head. They can do all sorts of crazy stuff with your model, as long as it's not like too provocative. Like you
yeah.
can control what they can and can't do, but you can like set up those APIs to give them the power to do stuff.
I was seeing a thing where, um, one VTuber was like doing karaoke, and people were throwing tomatoes at her.
Yep, that's a thing that you can do. Like that the ability to use VTubers is super versatile and it's super cool. It's just, are you gonna be willing to chip out the money for some of those levels of models and get it set up correctly? That becomes the thing. And
The other thing is you need to be talkative and have a personality. I have neither.
God damn it, Eeyore, what the fuck?
You don't have talkative?
I'm not very talkative.
That just means you need to work through it. It's okay, Eeyore. Okay. I'm still
You're
scared
good
one
on
day.
you're good on streams when you bounce off other people.
Yeah, but when I'm by myself, it's silence because I don't know what to say.
Dude, so I've been streaming by myself so much, and I am gonna start my game here in a moment. I've been streaming by myself so much, and I have background music that last night on like recently when I do Ballbusters, it feels awkward that there's no music. So I had to open up my OBS, put it on my solo camera, turn on my background music just so I can have music last night. Because it feels so awkward now with no music. It's creepy, and I don't like it. I need the music.
Just like music that you're listening to,
Yes.
not going through the stream.
Yeah. That's why I started asking, like, hey, can you guys hear anything last night? Because I had it on system, and I just wanted to make sure it wasn't coming through. And it's like the lo-fi music I have on stream. So it's just that, like, slight, calm kind of thing that I have on repeat. And I can't stream without it now. It feels so weird. I need that music because when you get to those lulls, when you're like setting something up and people are kind of dying down on some of the chatter, I need that just so I can think. Because without it, I start freezing up. So.
Or you could just be okay with silence.
I can't do it anymore. It feels too weird. It feels too weird. I want to RV. And I started watching Leaflet's stuff. There's a really funny Leaflet video that she put out recently that is downright hilarious. Leaflet was reacting to somebody reacting to her. It was reacception on the nth level. So it was Leaflet was reacting to somebody who was reacting to her, reacting to Asmongold, who was reacting to a political thing. So, and it was hilarious because Leaflet starts off going like, "Oh, what? This person's reacting to me and is criticizing me. Well, I'm gonna see what they have to say and address like her points and like tackle it and stuff." And it became very, very, very quick that this person was just was not intelligent enough to actually talk to talk about what Leaflet was doing, and was just insulting the entire time. So all Leaflet started doing was, yeah, oh, so true, guys. Oh yeah, and it was hilarious. I couldn't
I have
quit
no idea
laughing.
who that is.
You know what I just realized, Dermy,
Mhm.
is when it comes to female content creators, I think it's like I can't decide if I like them or not unless I know if I'm attracted to them. Because like
Okay, Cloud.
with Leaflet, it's like she brings up a lot of interesting points. I like what she talks about on side scrollers, but like if she's like a 5 foot nothing, if she's wider than she is tall, then I'm gonna have a problem just being a fan of hers.
Why?
I don't know.
I have no problem with short girls.
Well, it has nothing to do with the height. It's like if she's
If
just
she's a
extremely
fat
fat.
chick,
If she's fat and short, or if she's just like a dude, I don't know. I doubt she's a dude. But
she sounds older. I know that much.
yeah. Well, based on the companies that she said that she's worked for, I'm assuming she's about somewhere between your age and my age. But
She's more towards your age.
the thing is with like with creating an image of yourself to put out there, often you're like, it's like your idealized self. Exceptions of stuff like with mine, like that's exactly how I look in real life, obviously.
Yes, you're just
Joke.
as you're built exactly like that and bald. Yes.
Bald with the mustache. No,
Yeah.
actually, the visual of this is only because of the name, which I came up with randomly. So, the it doesn't look like me or my idealized version.
So
Because like when I'm character creating, like that's not what my characters look like. That's what my point I was trying to make.
so to push back on what you're saying here, because I've seen some VTubers and what they actually look like behind the scenes. Oftentimes what they do is they just make something they think looks good. They don't want it to
Yeah,
look
so there's
anything like them.
exceptions.
So that's usually the rule. The exception would be what you're
Actually, that's what
applying.
I was saying. No, yeah. So what I was saying was, in my case, it's an exception. In the case of like Leaflet or Kirsha, like they're probably accentuating the features that they would prefer to have.
Or the features that they just like.
like Kirsha, just from the sound of her voice, I'm assuming she's like well endowed, but also fat,
She's
or
not
maybe not
fat.
fat, but at least
Well,
chubby.
she's showed her legs. She's not fat.
She's
She's
not
at
fat.
least chubby.
She's shown her legs. She's not fat. Shown her feet. She's not fat. She's shown her hands. She's not fat, and she goes to work out a whole lot. She's not fat. She also used to be a roller skater, so she's not fat.
So then she has small tits.
She might have average tits.
One of the two things, it's either the size of the tits or the slenderness of the body. One of the two things is idealized in her case.
I highly doubt it. It might be the tits, but it also might be because she just likes big tits.
And then like
Who
in
doesn't
leaflets,
like big tits?
But like the problem with your point,
we're talking
Kratos,
about women, self-image of women,
but
not men.
Kratos, like the problem with your point is the rule isn't that. The rule is just make something that you want to make. That is the rule. What you're trying to bring up is like the few exceptions. Usually it's just, hey, let's make me look like a cute girl. Let's make me look like something that I want to look at. That's what it usually is. It's not, hey, you're not supposed to be me. It's just, I want to make something that looks nice. So another example would be like Bao the whale. She's not a blue-haired fish lady, and in real life, Bao has much bigger tits than what her avatar has, and also she has a bigger ass than what her avatar is.
So, but to your point, I think that a big factor is also what will the audience like. So that probably nullifies my entire argument. If more than half of your decision on your model is like,
I think it's
wanting,
about 75% what do you want, 25% what would be appropriate for the audience.
yeah, it's trying to appease the audience.
It really depends on what you're going for, because if you're going to go for like the Via Lore models, which are people that do porn, essentially ASMR porn, yeah, you're going to want heavily accentuated models that are extremely attractive for whatever you're wanting them to do.
Big old titties.
Big old titties to lollies, because the whole point is this is porn.
So like when you look at the kind of AI profile pictures that Gal makes of herself, they're tall, or at least like
That she
you would
made
expect
of
them to
herself
be.
because she doesn't like AI anymore.
Well, whatever. It's stupid. The point is,
that could just be her saying, "Hey, make me a sexy this."
right? But like
green
that
hair.
version, the idea of that is like a 5'8", taller.
I think you're trying to dig too deep into this, and I think it's pretty much just, hey, make a sexy image of me. And you're trying to think that somebody's going into this going like, hey, make me this 5'8" person, when all they're typing it, the prompt's just make me sexy pirate with green hair.
Right, but she doesn't use the word short in the
She's
prompt.
just saying sexy.
Right. And then it assumes the average what would be considered that, right?
But I think you're trying to imply that she should care about the height and make it look like her, but it's pretty obvious that she doesn't care.
I'm not saying she should. I'm saying that like she'll happily use that even though it doesn't look like her, because it is she would prefer to be taller if she could choose. I think
you're digging way too deep into this when it's just sexy prompt.
No, but so then the opposite of that is with Leaflet. If you see women who are making smaller characters, it's often because they want to minimize themselves, which happens when you are large.
Again, I think you're digging too deep into this, because the reality is when it comes to VTubing, there's a lot of VTubers that are perfectly fine with lolly models, and they just like lolly models.
Including Craig.
Don't want to dig into
You saw the one of him, right?
No.
Well, he's just doing that because for shock value. But it's like.
But like
you get what
there's all sorts of crazy stuff, and most of the time when it comes to VTubing, they just want to look cute or good or attractive in some way, shape, or form.
Yes, but
And then like the other
their
point to
idea
no,
their idea
here's
of what that is different depending on their current state.
I disagree because sometimes it's just, hey, I want to find something that looks cool.
So like Gal's idea of attractive is taller,
But the problem with
full
that,
figured.
the problem with what you're saying is her idea of attractive is this. You're thinking
Yeah.
that Gal's going in prompting,
She's
hey,
not doing it on
AI,
purpose. No,
hey,
I'm not saying she's
AI.
doing it on
No,
purpose.
no, but the problem is you might be saying she's not doing this on purpose and she's doing this subconsciously or whatever. But the problem is
Yes.
from your notion, in order to believe what you're thinking, though, you would have to have Gal tell the AI, make me sexy pirate with big tits, green hair that's taller than 5 foot, whatever, and is tall and all this, and like doing these very specific things. When more often than
No.
not, it's just somebody saying, hey, make me sexy.
No, because what actually happened was, well, one of them was just a picture that Suno made that she stole from me when I made a song about her. But like it's by default putting that out, and she's like, yes, I like this. It is reinforcing what her idea of sexy is, because her idea of it is taller and more full figured than she is. But somebody else,
I feel like you're, but again, I feel like you're just.
it's not.
I
Because
feel
somebody else who is like, let's say it's like a female, 6'4", 300-pound woman, like her relative idea of what is attractive is going to be smaller.
I think you're assuming too much with that one, and I think you're thinking
I'm
too
using Gal
hard
as
of
an
it.
example
But
just
I
to
do,
have a data point. I'm not saying
but I don't think she's a
specifically
good
true.
example. That's the problem with all that. Like I could probably find somebody who would end up thinking the way you do. The problem
Look,
is I don't know somebody who ends up thinking that exact way.
it's
Normally,
it's
because
like
when it comes to like VTubing, because this is an area that I actually know, I know the vast majority of these girls just come out here and say, I want a cute avatar that looks of this very
yeah.
succinct way
The
that
problem
don't
is
look
there's
anything like them.
no
They just want to look at something
yes,
attractive. I can
but
bring
there
up,
is no standard definition of what is attractive. It's all relative with women. Skinny girls don't want to be skinny. Fat girls don't want to be fat, right?
Unless
They're
they're
somewhere
woke.
in the middle. Well, yeah, but like short girls don't want to be short. Tall girls don't want to be tall.
but
It's like no matter you can ask any
But you're like
girl, they
you're
all have
trying to
self-image
like
issues.
dig into why this person has this style of avatar. Well, it's probably because they look like this, and it's like, or maybe they just wanted that avatar.
It's just because I think, but you bring up good points, other arguments, but like for the most part, when you are creating a version of yourself to
But
represent you, you want
uh,
to exaggerate things to your
that's the
liking.
thing, though. Like you're coming at this all wrong. At least within VTubing, like
You made
outside of
other good
VTube,
points that I agree with.
but
I'm
no,
just saying.
like outside of VTubing, you're coming at this entirely wrong. The VTube model is its own unique thing. You're the personality behind it. The two things work in tandem, yes, but the model itself is just supposed to be attractive. They don't care. They just want to see like
Yes, I
interesting
agree with you,
things
but
attached to
whose
that.
definition of attractive? Because like you're saying that
Well,
Leaflet's model
that's
versus Kirsch's model,
but
there's a big
I said
wide
I'm
range of
using
what is attractive.
so I'm using the standard. I'm not going deeper than that. If I start going deeper, then they start saying, "Hey, I want to look like something that I would like to look at." So that's how you start getting, people like Saba, people like Leaflet, where they're more lolly-esque. You then get people that are more like Kirsha or more like Cottontail in this instance, where they're more full-figured and very voluptuous individuals.
You said lumptuous.
I
You put
said
P in there.
voluptuous.
I know you said vol, but at the beginning, but you put a lump in the beginning or in the middle.
I love me some voluptuous ladies.
Anyways,
Voluptuous.
if I utilize Cottontail, because Cottontail puts her real figure
I
out
don't know who
there.
any of these people are. I don't have any point of reference on who you're talking about.
as we're here, give me.
And that wasn't an invitation to tell me about it.
I mean, I'll post.
I get what you're saying. It's not always the case that.
I think the vast majority, it's not that case. I think it's very, very less.
I don't know. I think
you're assuming that it's the majority of the time when in reality it's not. Or at least you're trying to use data points from a different area to try to come down on this area, and it's like, but that's not how this area works.
Because I'm just going off of what I know about like women in general, about like if they're making an idealized version of themselves, like an avatar to play in a game, right? They're gonna make something that looks kind of like them, but like with the features that they would prefer to have. No woman thinks that. Every single woman on Earth has self-image issues, no matter what it is.
One, I'm gonna take the count and I'm putting it in Discord so that you can see it. And Cloud, I think I just did a thing that is you're never gonna come back from. I'm sorry, buddy, but that's how it is. This is Cottontail. Her pinned picture is quite literally her. I love VTubing. I love cosplaying myself. She made her avatar look like this. She does not look like that, but at the same time, I would argue that her real life figure is much more attractive than her avatar.
It's pretty, and I would agree with you. It's pretty close, but I think like it's hard to tell in the real life picture. I think the anime one has wider hips. Like accentuated,
childbearing hips.
Oh, right. She's childbearing, all right. that doesn't mean she's pregnant. That means Cloud, don't go to her not safe for work.
She has wait, what?
Cottontail's whole thing is that, well, she makes other type of content.
So when Cloud said, "Wait, what?"
Damn.
Cloud said, "Wait, what?"
I told you, Cloud. I knew this was a bad thing, but I had to bring it up because she shows herself a lot, and it was dangerous. And now we're not gonna see Cloud because he's gonna be watching Cottontail a whole lot.
So just let me finish what I was saying. When Cloud said, "Wait, what?" I scrolled down to the second picture of the cat jumping out of the tree. Do you see what I'm talking about? And I'm like, that is Cloud right now. He just like pops out of the tree. Wait, what? Wait, what'd you say?
I didn't see that one. Cloud, she posts very regularly. I could also utilize somebody like Feifei, who also posts her real body very regularly. Feifei doesn't have pink hair. She has red hair in real life.
Well,
she just wants to go. They just want to be. God damn it, Cloud! Don't do this at the Discord while I'm streaming.
I was just looking at hentai.
Cloud! Don't.
How is that, dude? How is that an improvement on the alternative? You don't just. Oh, I was just doing that.
No, here's the thing. So like I said, this is a time bomb. I just released something very bad onto the internet, and I'm sorry, Cloud. Stop narrating what you're seeing right now, buddy. Please stop. It's not helping.
I don't want your play-by-play reaction to what you're seeing.
Yes, I don't want this, Cloud. I don't want this. I knew this was dangerous, and I regret some choices I just made here.
Save.
Oh, God damn it. I only brought her up as a counterpoint to Kratos. I knew this was dangerous.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I agree. She looks pretty similar, but I can nitpick it apart, but it doesn't matter. Like, there's probably aspects of the anime version that's like idealized. That whatever. I think it's just the general case that people want to present themselves as their idealized versions, whereas other people. So like Dermy, your avatar is that dude who is more like physically not relevant I would say, but like um the it's more about his character in your case, right?
Hmm?
How why do you use the character you use as your avatar on Discord?
Oh, that character?
Not because of the physical, it's more the character side of it, right? He's a cool character.
I like Cyrus.
But it's not like you're I don't know. Don't let me put words in your mouth.
No,
Is
like I like Cyrus. That's about it. So I took Cyrus's head, put sunglasses on it, and there.
yeah. But it's nothing to do with his like body type. That's not like your idealized version of yourself. I wouldn't think so.
If I was gonna say, I would like to be that body type, but at the same time, I'm fine not being that. Like if I'm doing an idealized version of myself, I would probably be
Weasel
bulkier.
doesn't want to look like a weasel, I'm sure.
I did not need to see that.
Cloud, quit
He
with the
posted-
play-by-play.
He posted Fuda.
Who did? Don't answer. Just
She's talking about Cottontail. Jesus Christ, Weasel, I did something bad. Trying to just having a discussion with Kratos, I did something bad, and I'm not gonna be able to put the genie back in the bottle. And the worst part is he won't quit talking about it.
oh, that genie's coming out of the bottle.
Weasel, do you even hear us right now?
That's not the only thing coming out.
I just realized I was muted in Discord for some reason.
Weasel,
What'd you take out now?
I got a big old pig leg.
Ugh.
The thing is, though, Cloud probably does, to combat a point that Kratos was making about women and idealizing themselves and making VTuber models. I brought out a VTuber by the name of Cottontail because I know she posts herself, but at the same time I know she does Fansly and all that kind of content and likes her not safe for work stuff. I put the link into in the chat, and now Cloud found her not safe for work stuff and is just giving us a play-by-play
Oh,
constantly.
It's not that he found it. You said, "Oh, by the way, this exists." Just don't.
Yes, I did.
You knew
I
he was
said
going to.
the logic would be, Cloud, go look it up on your own. On your own time. Don't tell us about it. Now we're constantly hearing, oh, saving that. Oh, I didn't need to see that. It's not stopping.
She has a nice ass.
Can we get a
Or what
sound
that
effect
cat
on
tastes
here? I need a sound effect of a shiny Pokemon on here for reasons.
I did catch a shiny today.
Cloud, stop. Just stop talking.
Isn't that what you're doing right now?
He's on the pursuit. Oh my gosh.
I need to I need to do a thing. I need to do a thing.
I'm gonna go
I
find
need-
the sound effect of a shiny Pokemon.
I'm just gonna say, I'm texting Adam saying I made.
Holy damn.
God damn it, Cloud! I made a massive mistake.
I sucked dick. I didn't think she showed that much.
Cloud, shut up!
He's
Shut up!
yelling.
Shut up!
Oh god. I don't think men do it as much. Like, I'm sure Weasel doesn't want to look like a weasel. Like, that's not his
No.
idealized version of himself. Cloud, I'm pretty sure you don't want to be a little twink gay boy. I don't
That's
know.
not.
Maybe.
Because my life fucking sucks and I'm gay.
Oh, there's the other one.
I'm texting Adam what's going on right now.
So I had something happen to me today.
Just shut
while I
up.
was in Boston.
I don't want to know.
I sucked dick.
Bestiality's fine.
Playing Red
Just tell
Dead
us.
now.
So there was these two girls. I don't know if they were talking to me or someone
You
else.
have my attention.
But one of them, I think they were talking to me. They asked me, "Oh, do you have a boyfriend?" I'm like, "Wait, what the fuck?"
I mean, I saw a femboy in the wild today.
Yeah, and you got excited.
I did not say that. I just said I was shocked.
Did you practice your aim on him?
I hate you.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
No. Oh, you're
It's a
talking
game
about
that
the...
Prof made Adam play.
There he is.
No.
Old Arthur.
Miss Karen,
Prof made Adam
The
play a game
strong,
called
silent,
Femboy Aim
manly one
Trainer
of
or something.
us.
you're drunk.
This ain't drunk, Arthur.
It smells drunk.
Well, then don't smell it,
You're looking
stuck-up
it up
piece
to
of
play it
shit.
now, aren't you?
Goddamn you.
No, I'm
It's in
playing
Adam's
Red Dead right
library.
now. I'm playing Red Dead right now, and I'm waiting for Adam to respond because I told Adam what Cloud's doing right now and how I made a massive mistake. And then I
How much
tweeted out
detail
I
did
made a
you
mass. Oh, I told Adam that I sent him down a porn rabbit hole and he won't shut up about it.
An actual rabbit hole, a cottontail rabbit hole. Yeah.
Quite literally, yes. And I regret my life choices right now.
Cloud, how deep into that rabbit hole are you now?
Oh my god, she owns a bad dragon. What the fuck?
Cloud, shut up.
Halfway through that thought, Dermy was like, "Hold on, I want to go see."
No, I already know what she has. That's the thing.
Oh God, stop talking. Stop. Stop. Are you skipping over the fact that 2 women in public assumed that Cloud was gay?
I mean, I heard that they asked if she had a boyfriend. I didn't know if the whole gay thing was a factor.
Why would they ask him that if they didn't think that?
Because maybe they wanted. I
So
don't
that
know.
Adler woman, she's
Um,
sticking around?
Looks that
I mean, I don't
Dude,
know.
for
I can't tell
You
if they
okay
were
with that?
talking to me, but
Sure.
either way, I
What you doing?
ignored them. I'm like,
Nothing.
fuck you.
I don't believe you.
What if they
It's
were
just a little
asking
robbery,
because
alright?
they were
Nothing
interested?
serious.
Good. What are you robbing?
I don't want to know.
A stage.
I'm staying out.
So why wouldn't
I
they ask
replied to
me?
your
There's a
post
stage
about
coming.
this, Dermy, and
According to
just so
the
you don't
song,
have to
I
go
bet
looking
you
for it,
have
I'm gonna
money.
post it here in chat. This is how Cloud's gonna go out.
Well, he already thinks I'm gonna start gooning to the AI thing.
Cloud, click on. you said
Jokes
that
on
at-
him. You
I
already
saw it.
did it.
Yeah. R.I.P. Cloud.
I mean, to
R.I.P.
be
Cloud.
fair, as I said in the group chat,
God damn it, Cloud! Why would you tweet this out? Why? Why?
I'm gonna have to go look at this.
Cloud started laughing, and his literal he did a tweet says, "Jarvis, prepare the goon chair." He's admitting to it. God damn it, Cloud!
because you, if
I
I
just
just
want-
go along with it, it takes away your power.
I mean, it does, but
Yeah.
at the same time, Cloud, like,
I want both of you to acknowledge that what's going on right now in Cloud's pants was caused by Dermy.
I don't want to acknowledge that, guys.
I gave Dermy a fun time.
Guys,
So, Dermy, you get
I
to
tweeted this
acknowledge
out.
that
I
you
made a
caused
massive
it.
mistake, and now we won't see Cloud for months. Jarvis, prepare the
Cloud.
goon chair.
Cloud, you
Is
get
she,
to
is
acknowledge.
she the reason why you like cow print outfits?
No, I've liked cow print for a long time, Cloud. It was
Can
well
you guys get a
before
room already?
Cottontail.
Just make Clermy happen. Just
No,
get
shut
over
up.
it.
Money aboard and no security whatsoever as it comes up the river.
Oh,
trail
geez,
from
the
here
post he
to
made
Memphis
3
Jackson.
hours before that isn't any better.
Worth investigating.
What did you do?
You
What did he
and,
do? What did you do,
who?
Cloud?
What I
What-
do?
I don't know.
It's a
I have to go to the
fate
bathroom.
servant picture, and you
Oh.
put the wood gif.
Three hours ago?
Let's see.
Well, I guess it was 17 minutes ago that he replied to it. Whoever posted
Oh, he
it posted 3
replied
hours
to it.
ago.
Okay. He replied to it. I thought he posted it. So I was looking at his post, and it's like, what?
I don't
Oh,
see the thing that you
Cloud. It's on his replies. Cloud.
What?
It's the like this is what people are talking about, brother. Jeremy gets Cloud hard. Yeah, it was bound to happen with those two. God damn it, Alpha Omega.
thought I'd do it on my own.
I made a mistake.
It'll be unprotected.
I made a mistake.
Jeremy, the other week
Let's make it all
also,
okay.
There ain't no
you
such
made a
thing
critical
as
error
unprotected.
in your
Now, who you
at
want?
some point it was on Ballbusters, and you were trying
I guess
to
you.
make the case that
I don't need no
silicon
hand-holding off.
companions
Oh, come on, kid.
you
But
that
if we
you
decide
would,
to
and
do
you
it
were
once
saying
we've
that
had
you
the
were
book,
asking
I'm
the panel
taking
if they
half the
would
money.
also. But that's where I went off the rails, because Shock was like,
All right.
no, I'd prefer a real woman. But that wasn't the question that you posed. The question wasn't, would you prefer the fake thing or the real thing? The question was, if the fake thing was available to you and nobody else was around, that was your question. You didn't defend yourself properly.
I don't even remember the question. Dude, I can't even believe that I did the whole incel thing last night. That was I got so turned around on that, and then
I think Gal was also thinking that you were admitting
Let's
to
get
more
going,
than
then.
what you said.
It should be on its way right now.
Between you admitting that you're a brony and then now also admitting you're an incel,
well,
you're
it's
not having a good
like what
week.
I was admitting
Look,
to was like
He was shooting our
I
way to
don't
get him
have
out.
sex regularly.
Yeah,
he
no.
wasn't saying he was a
I'll be
virgin.
glad to
That
leave this
is
place behind if I'm
not what I
honest.
got from it.
I'm not a
And
virgin. I
also-
can say
Wait.
that.
At least it's got a
That's
real-
This
what I'm saying.
conversation needs background music.
Because of past
Oh,
context,
you ain't even
we were
20
aware of that.
years
Yeah, but like
old. Your time will
the
come.
that's what Gal was implying on the show. I could
Yes.
barely hear that weasel.
Follow me.
It's
I
it's
saw a
not
good spot for
coming
an
through
ambush.
clear. Your
Who's your
noise gate
parents
is stopping
told
it.
you about this?
Yeah,
It's a sound lead.
it's
I
cutting
told you.
cutting out.
And what did he have to
I can
gain
tell
by
what it
giving
is,
you
but it's
this
like I only hear
Yeah,
every
yeah,
half.
yeah. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I keep trying to fix that, and it just keeps doing it.
You're just gonna have to trust
It
me
might
on
be your
this one,
noise gate
Arthur.
on the
Okay,
Discord
okay,
side.
I do. You've more than proven yourself the
I
past
forget what
6
you were
months.
talking about, Dermy, because it was
Don't
on the show
forget,
that I
I
was
on
catching the
run for
replay
murder
of.
before falling in with
So
your
it was
boy.
the one.
Who was the
For
guest?
3 years. It ain't like I'm new to
It
any
was
of
the
this.
one
Those
before
fellas who killed your pa?
the one that I went on.
Yeah.
Let me go look.
And I do it again right now.
With Beardo?
Of course.
Yes, but I think it was after he left.
I don't remember what the question was. Was it fuck an AI fuck a sex bot? Is that it?
It was a conversation around that, yeah. But Shock was like, no, he's like, no, I wouldn't do that. I'd have sex with a real woman. And like, that wasn't the question that you asked. So.
The question is, would you ever fuck a sex bot? Nobody's around. Would you fuck it? Yes or no?
So I feel like they misinterpreted your question.
More than likely.
Because you know the answer of Shock would be yes.
Everybody,
trying to say no.
legitimately, every guy out there would want to fuck a sex bot once. If there's no other woman around for a little while, you have the opportunity to fuck a sex bot, you're gonna fuck the sex bot.
It was the 4th of July stream.
Oh, the 4th of July stream. That stream got weird.
It was... No guest?
Okay, here we are.
I don't see a guest.
No, last night's stream got weird.
I fucked the serial killer that murdered my family. Buy it now. New York Times bestseller.
What? I love that. That is very good.
We said some weird stuff last night. I thought last night was one of our best episodes yet.
Yeah, seems good.
Yeah, so there was no guest on the one I was talking about. The 4th of July one.
Yeah, no guest there. Well, Brad did come on.
Yeah, he was on. But no, that's the one where. Wait, maybe that wasn't Dix. I didn't see Shock on there. Maybe he was there later. I don't know. I just remember it was
There it is. And I don't see no escorts neither.
poorly
Well,
articulated.
I would just like to set the record straight. According to Grok, I am not a gooner.
Grok's retarded and yelled out that it's a Mecha Hitler recently.
Is it not?
I don't think you want to use Grok as an authority source, buddy. I'm just putting that one out there.
Are you sure about that?
You see any? Close enough. We'll jump out.
You act like I'm cranking it
Just
24/7.
wait for my lead, okay?
Are you doing it right now?
No,
Would you rather be doing it right now than talking to us?
no.
Are you trying to find an excuse to leave?
No.
You already did it 5 minutes ago? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, baby.
Oh my god.
I'm waiting for Adam to respond to my DM.
Hey, let's change the subject. So you know Cloud's never seen The Matrix, and we're watching that tomorrow.
You've never seen The Matrix, Cloud?
No, I haven't.
You're a failure as a gooner.
The fuck does that even mean?
Like
That's
any
the second Matrix, Jeremy.
like legit. Well, that too. But like Cloud, you go on the internet, you've never to goon, but yet you've never seen The Matrix. It's like quintessential internet movie to understand the realities of the internet. You're a failure.
The Matrix is like the ultimate VR, Cloud. That's the point, is what Dermy's trying to say.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, that's another thing I was gonna say. That I've noticed how everyone always loves girl failures, but they always then hate and shun guy failures.
Because guy failures are something weird, bad.
What are you talking about? What are examples of growing guy failure?
Cloud, guy failure.
What?
I don't know what you're talking about. Give me an example, because I don't know what the term is talking about.
Oh, that's a crazy shot right there. Bottom of the jaw.
Like
That's how you want to do it? You laugh?
Like
Jeremy
single.
can explain better. He's more of a VTuber person than I am.
Yeah.
Are you talking? Is a failure as in like your entire life, or just like a fail compilation of you falling down or doing something dumb?
Wait. Look. Look, that's
I think it's more like you don't have your shit together.
Not much.
Yeah,
Ain't much,
like you.
'cause
So
they
life
want to trap.
failure.
Stage companies do this all the time. They set up
So what were you
traps,
saying then? Now that I know the
catch
context,
fools.
I don't
girl
remember.
failures were.
Girl
Well, I mean, I
failures
think
are
it's
basically girl failures you could think as most VTubers, because that's quite literally a VTuber thing. For example, there was Niana Banana, who graduated today, and I'm kind of sad about that, but she's Bratty Cat. One of her things was that she's a girl failure as well, which she doesn't have her life together. She's kind of like ditzy, not capable of doing a whole lot, yet she's very capable, but people like girl failures because the idea is you can go there and help them out and fix them, and you know they'll be something awesome. Girls don't like guy failures because guy failures are oftentimes slobs that don't have their life together and don't have money.
Yeah, but also girls typically don't want to be the one to fix. Well, girls want to fix bad guys.
Yes.
Girls don't want to be like a mom
Yes.
to a dude.
Like one is you're helping out a girl that just can't get it together and it's kind of cute and awesome. The other one is I'm playing your mom.
Yeah, like because it's girls will want to fix, guys with anger issues or
Mhm.
whatever.
Guys
But,
want to
like,
provide, and the girl failure is the perfect person to provide to.
It's because it's the opportunity to provide for somebody in need and like,
Mhm.
demonstrate value.
Like, I
for
don't
the,
know if this was actually true, so take this with a grain of salt. It could have been a joke that Nana put out there. But one of Nana's big things was she is too lazy to do her own like laundry and stuff because she's just not capable of doing it because of ADD. So she just Ubers new white clothes and new underwear every week.
It's because girls want to be provided for and guys want to do the providing, and so
Yes.
like it's a dynamic that just it makes sense. Like because if it's a guy failure, then the girl's like, "Wow, you're so pathetic. You can't even take care of yourself. How are you going to take care of me?"
Mhm.
That's
And I just let it be known that Cloud is a girl failure.
what?
What the fuck?
I said it.
Do you know what you just said?
Yes, I did.
He's a girl failure?
Yep.
I mean,
Cloud will find that perfect guy one day to take care of him.
Always wrap it up.
Cloud, all it takes is for you to put on a skirt.
Isn't there a female Cloud out there? Like, I thought
I
there
am
was.
going to hurt you violently in Minecraft.
Wasn't there a female Cloud picture floating around like a year ago?
I don't know.
Probably, yeah.
I feel like a fool.
Like between us.
You are.
Maybe.
You're still alive, so don't worry too much about it.
I mean, there's that curse image that Bug made.
I think that's actually an on-ramp onto the trans pipeline, now that I think about it. Because, like, if you're just a dude failure, then, you know, you can either better yourself, but that takes effort. No, just be a woman.
Just be a woman.
It's the easy way out.
I will not become trans.
That now.
Go fuck yourself.
You would if you could. He admitted it too.
Wait, what? I thought we were talking about Cloud there.
No.
That's why I wasn't really saying anything. I thought this was all about Cloud.
I mean, really, who wouldn't?
Patrick.
What?
Oh, you want me to play that sound effect without it cutting out? Hold on. There you go.
Patrick.
Chickadee.
I have to go to the bathroom.
Go to the bathroom. Just don't tell us about it.
I'll be right back.
That was not what I wanted.
This could work.
I'm still thinking about that fucking clip.
What clip?
You know, the one I sent you.
Oh, the thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. I lost gallons to you. I hope you find it.
And so I typed that in. Almost I've seen every post is like some sexy anime girl, and the text says, "I've lost gallons to you."
Knew you'd like that post. I knew you guys would end up liking that actual fucking clip. It was funny. That's the beauty of that clip.
Wait. Who's you guys? I don't know what you're talking about.
The outro that I used last week on Ballbusters that I was going to use more often. It's Gargura saying thank you for coming over and over again. And then somebody says, I lost gallons to you.
So, Cloud, I don't want you to tell me the actual answer to this, but have you ever calculated the average amount of volume?
Don't answer this question.
I'm saying I don't want the number. I'm just saying, have you ever tried calculating it?
And I'm going to say, don't answer the question.
Because, like, all you have to do is, like, take the average amount of times that you do it, and then multiply that by the average volume of one, and then you can figure out exactly how many gallons.
Good to meet you.
I'm going to say one more time, don't answer.
It's not hard. Well, I mean,
Legatus just said the answer is 42. No, we're not asking about the. Listen, we're not asking about what's the Like the
Meaning of life.
yeah. Okay, we're not asking that question.
The number of virgins in hell when Cloud gets there.
You know what?
You know,
Cloud's
Cloud, completing Dermy's sentences isn't helping the Clermy case.
yeah. The other
Them
thing, Cloud.
constantly sending porn to each other doesn't help either.
He sends porn to me. I accidentally did a thing that I should have thought through a little bit more.
I send you things to torment you.
It's like
You
saying
think
don't
sending
think
the
of a purple
VTubers to
elephant.
me is tormenting me?
Oh, for the love of
not
God,
bad.
Cloud, stop thinking of the purple elephant that way. Oh my God, that's gross.
What we talking about?
What?
You never heard? Okay. Have you heard of the phrase, don't think, or the whole thing, like, don't think of a purple elephant? And now you're thinking of a purple elephant. But in your case, you're thinking of so much worse. Being dumb. Point is, if Dermy says, don't go look up that, that's exactly what you're going to do. He incepted
Cloud,
you.
look up Cottontail.
You're supposed to say, don't look up Cottontail.
Wait, but
Also, you
if
said
if the trick is to not have him do something, wouldn't it be then to tell him to do something? Oh, Adam's here.
You
Hi,
said-
Adam.
Hi. Hello.
you said cotton like you say button.
Cotton?
Yes.
Yeah, you can stop.
Adam, did you see my DM to you?
Yes, I did.
Mistakes were made.
I warned you.
Mistakes were made.
I told you. I was right when I said that, wasn't I?
Yeah, mistakes were
Yeah.
made.
Hello.
There is no
I'm trying.
there's no
I tried
fixing
multiple
what I did
times.
by accident.
I've already tried multiple times to deflect the conversation away from Cloud gooning, including the fact that he has never seen The Matrix, but then Dermy went straight back into gooning.
Wait, Cloud never saw The Matrix?
We're watching it tomorrow.
Told him
I got a
he's
big old
failure.
pig leg.
Always wrap it up.
No, you're
That
not.
combination is perfect.
It's a shame that you haven't seen it, Cloud, because that, like, you already, by now you know what happens. You know what The Matrix is.
Allegory
like-
for Jesus?
Well, the whole, the twist that he was in a simulation in the movie, right? I already talked to Cloud about it last week, right? Like, just, you know, watching it this late at this point is just like, I don't know.
Sad.
It is. You're not getting the best experience. That's my point. I can understand if you were like 13 years old and you never seen, like, you know, because it was before your time, you know. But you were fully. Did your mom not want you to watch it for some reason?
No. In fact, my dad owned the DVD. I just never really had an interest to watch it.
So weird. To Dermy's point, I would think that would be like appealing to you. Oh, are you done playing co-op stuff?
I'm done. I wasn't really. We were losing, and I wasn't really feel like I was playing my best, so I ended my stream, and I let somebody else rotate in.
Gotcha.
You're not feeling good?
No, I just wasn't playing at my best. I wasn't really feeling it. I was making poor decisions.
Mm.
I could admit I was being a hindrance to the team, so I stepped back.
Dermy made poor decisions.
We're not talking about that
Yeah,
now,
well,
Cloud.
What's new?
No, I mean, for one instance, we were almost done with the level, and we're playing on the next hardest difficulty level, so it's harder than normal. And I was last one standing. I managed to beat the mini boss. Both Alf and Kel were down in front of me. cache had disconnected, so we had a bot, and I was trying to res them, and it didn't register fast enough that there was a sniper laser sight trained on us, and I was almost done resing them, and it killed me. And I should have. I even had a med stim on me. I should have taken cover. I should have healed up, killed the sniper, and then res somebody. So it was just a bad decision.
It's okay. We all make bad choices from time to time.
Some more than others.
And then and then on the last one,
Dermy.
I didn't realize the guys weren't right behind me, and I opened the next gate and I triggered a mini boss while they were dealing with some shit with a mini squad, and we got through it. But then we dropped down. We were pretty banged up. Then we dropped down to the next level, and then it dropped another mini boss on us with a horde of armored Ogryn, and we all went down. So. Yep.
That's how you make content.
Wasn't really that entertaining. Still, I like poor decisions. I'm not really feeling it, so I backed out.
Oh well.
I only had 1 or 2 people watching, so it's not as though I was disappointing the masses.
Well, you know what? I'm not gonna say that. I'm shutting up.
I will slap you.
I was being smart for once, and now you're threatening to hurt me? God damn it.
No, well, I'm saying, you know what was going to happen. I slap you.
Oh, fuck.
So I was wanting to ask the AI bot that thing just to see what it would respond with.
What?
Ask it what?
You know, that phrase.
Cloud.
What
I don't
phrase?
want to know. I don't want to know.
Don't. Cloud.
What phrase are you talking about?
I'm not repeating it.
Then
I
tell
know-
me in another way. Tell me in another way what you're talking about, because I'm lost.
Can we not?
Is it a phrase that has come up already tonight?
Yes, Dermy has said it.
What?
What is it in relation to?
About losing something.
Oh, God, Cloud, why? I said it because that's the clip you keep talking about, you fucking... Oh, God.
Because I want to see what the AI would respond with.
She'll probably say, oh, I hope you lose more.
Hey, who are you?
Arthur!
Ariel, no, it wasn't about Dermy singing, I'm too sexy. God damn it. I regret a lot of choices I've made tonight, so...
Just remember, I warned you.
Like what you just said?
Wait, that I'm too sexy, or... You know what?
Yeah, I'm clipping that.
Cloud giggling like a little baby.
Regret a lot.
Me
right
being
now.
on here when I'm tired is not a good thing.
Cloud, that's bullshit. That's total bullshit, and you know it. You're saying this shit freely, without even questioning it.
I was comparing him to. We were watching Fight Club last Sunday, and there was that one scene where the other dude, like, the fight had just finished, and this other dude walks up and he's like, "Can I be next?" That's like Cloud. He's just like, he's just like offering himself up to get beat on constantly because he enjoys
Let's
it. I don't know.
not say that phrase together, please.
Did you see
Did you
see the post by somebody praising Fantastic Four?
What?
Yes.
He goes, yes,
What a
yes.
moron.
It's a masterpiece. The visual effects and score are a huge standout. Galactus is huge in IMAX. It's emotional and gives you hope. It beats you off and doesn't stop.
Oh, God.
Did you see the Fantastic Four skins?
Oh yeah, that was the other day, wasn't it? Yeah, that was the other day.
They had to have known what they were doing with that, though. It's Fortnite.
Yeah, probably they knew what they were doing there.
Why the hell?
My brother
Wait,
looked at me after I saw the movie. Not only did he say like he liked the movie, but he said, "I think it's better. It was 100% going to be better than whatever Disney's putting out next." He has no
No,
hope for
the
Fantastic
next thing
Four.
Disney's putting out looks good. Tron Ares.
I haven't
Nope.
seen the trailer yet.
No. The next thing Disney's putting out is Fantastic Four.
Oh, I thought you were referencing the thing after that.
Is
No.
Disney proper?
I'm not big into Tron. I'm
The original
curious
movie
about
is
it,
great.
but
Everything after that is subpar.
I liked Legacy.
I hated Legacy.
I saw Legacy. I thought first time I saw it, I was like, yeah, there's some cool stuff here, and then I never really cared.
I'm in the middle. Like
Incredibles
the
3's
Legacy
coming?
was
What?
Who's coming?
Incredibles 3.
incredibly.
God. Loud.
Oh, we already knew about that. We knew about that.
Coming in.
Glad to see you in one
After 2, no. No.
Well, I would like to see what I wanted 2 to be, which was an actual time skip. That'd be nice. Because there was a lot of stuff that they could have done with Dash's character.
The only thing I liked in 2 was baby raccoon fight. That's the only thing that made me laugh. The rest of it was just so disappointing.
The first one set up Dash's character so well to be like an opposing force to the like current state of things with supers, and they just didn't do that. That's what I wanted to see. Like I want to see Dash kind of like as a maybe not necessarily a villain, but like I don't know, maybe a villain. That'd be interesting, but he'd have to be then redeemed.
All I remember from the second one is there was a green-haired chick.
It was very anti-corporate, girl boss themes.
It was very girl bossy. I remember that part.
Yeah. But at the same time, like, also, she was the real villain, wasn't she? I don't remember.
Who?
Because it was the
Oh yeah,
burn or
there was a
brother.
The boss lady was the real villain.
Okay, and the brother was not as responsible, guilty. Right. So there's at least that. But, yeah, I don't know. It's forgettable. Mainly, I don't remember it. I've only seen it once. I think what's way more interesting is Dash's character, because he's clearly ideologically at odds with how the government treats superpowered people. So like, because he has the abilities, he wants to use them, right? And I can see him becoming more and more frustrated as he grows up. That is a good story to tell. So you could have him as like the secret villain for most of the movie. It's revealed that it's him, then he has a redemption. You could go that route. Or you could have him like teetering on the edge of that conflict and then have him work through it through the movie.
I stumbled.
Either way, I want there to be a time skip. Like, it should just, like, the family should be grown up.
I like Jack. That's about it.
Yeah, and he should be grown up and like be like fully using his powers. Oh man, hold on. Here's a good question for Adam. I'll softball you. Do you think The Incredibles would even be in the top 10 of best superhero movies of all time?
The first one?
Yeah.
Yes, because it's a quality movie. It's a good family movie. It's a good dad movie. It's pushing
Good
proper
team.
morals,
Good team movie.
and at the end, a good team movie.
Yeah.
Uh,
So I was originally going to hardball you and ask you if it was the best of all time, but there's
I don't believe in that kind of. I don't believe there's a best of all time for anything, because we haven't seen everything ever yet to be made.
of all time to now, but also
I still don't
hard,
like. I still don't answer those types of questions.
it's hard to ask or answer those even because then you have apples and orange comparisons.
Exactly. So I mean, it ranks up there.
Because
The
like
first one ranks
Infinity War is amazing, but Infinity War requires so much other stuff. Like it's not a standalone. It's not great standalone. Incredibles is great by itself. That's what I'm trying to say. It's almost like you can't compare a TV series
Almost like
to
it
a
didn't
movie.
need a sequel.
But it needed resolution.
Not really.
You know what it needed? It needed to then be a TV series, not another movie.
I could agree with that.
The TV series that I still want is Captain America Returning the Stones.
Nah. Because it's all alternate realities. I don't give a fuck about alternate realities.
It would still be interesting to see him show up and be like, "Oh, Red Skull. Funny meeting
But
you
it's
here."
alternate realities. It's not his timeline, and that's what some people always carelessly do about Infinity. About that.
By the way, I saw the trailer for the next season of what was it, Peacemaker. I know how they're interconnecting the universe.
Oh, I know how they do it. I know how they do it.
The whole point is going to the new universe.
Oh well, sure. But Adam, it's still the same
all over
Red
the
Skull
trailer
that
saying that it's a new universe.
It's still him and that Red Skull still share a common history.
Yes, but it's not the Red Skull he faced. It's a different Red Skull in a different timeline.
It's the one that got teleported there with the Space Stone after.
But no. So like you have to remember how their interpretation of time travel and stuff like that works.
Yeah,
so
it's Dragon Ball Z rules.
Yeah, so where you're technically correct, not static Kratos, but at the same time Adam's correct because it is a version of a Red Skull that he had to deal with, but it's not his Red Skull that he had to deal with.
Yeah. The one that he had to deal with was the one that Thanos and both Hawkeye and Natasha deal with. That was his.
No, so his version was the one that Thanos.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Natasha
Thanos. You're right. And Hawkeye went to different. You're right. You're right. I got ahead of myself there. His one is the one that Thanos dealt with in Infinity War.
But they're still the same one. They just went back in time to 2014. It's still the same one.
No, it's not. It's not. As soon as they're playing by. Here's the thing: people don't understand about Endgame, and make the thing like, how did Cap sit through all this stuff and never do anything? Because he was in a different timeline. It's Dragon Ball Z time travel rules. Dragon Ball Z time travel rules are.
That was never confirmed.
Yeah,
no,
yes, it was confirmed.
That is specifically said in the movie.
Yes. The Ancient confirms it when she's talking to Hulk Banner. She confirms it. Every time you go back in time, you're creating a splinter timeline, which is Dragon Ball Z time travel rules. That every time you travel back in time, you're now creating a new, different, independent timeline that is not affected by events in your timeline.
Okay, even if it is you created a branched timeline, it would still be the same Red Skull that he fought.
No, it wouldn't be. As soon as he travels to a different one, it's not his. It's a different one. It becomes a different timeline. It's no longer on the same same timeline as his. It's now a new reality. That is why Dragon Ball Z time travel rules are fucking stupid, and they shouldn't have done that.
You're confusing me because it branches in 2014, but their interaction happened in the 50s or 40s.
And then but no. It doesn't matter because as soon as he goes to a different one as soon as he time travels, it's a different timeline immediately. It has no effect on his. It's no longer his.
They still have the same shared history.
No.
They have the same memories of each other.
No.
It
was a different Captain America in that timeline. It wasn't the Steve from the Prime MCU timeline. It's Dragon Ball Z time travel rules. I didn't make them up. That's just what they are. It's retarded.
You're saying post 2014. I agree with you. I'm saying, like, as of 2014, they still, in that exact whatever, they have shared memories of fighting each other. They
And
do
it's
not
a
come from
shared
different.
memory of a different Steve in that timeline. That's
It-
the Dragon Ball Z timeline rules, dude. I don't approve of them. I'm simply saying how they work.
But the worst
Returns
part
to
is
stone.
so
Look,
like the worst part is like even when it comes to what Kratos is saying, because Adam, you are correct. I'm not denying that.
Yeah,
I'm not saying no.
I know.
The worst part about how they treat it in that
After
movie
it
is they
branches.
even break their own rules in the movie.
Yeah.
follow my logic here. So you have Red Skull on that planet, right? Captain America, timeline is going normal up to 2014. It's still the same universe, right?
Ariel, you can.
Gets up to in game, and then they go back to 2014, right? At that point, everything's still the same. That Red Skull is the same Red Skull that fought that Captain America, right?
Mhm.
And
No.
then
No, not that Captain
No.
America, a different one.
Not that guy there, the one that's still in ice.
2014, he would be on ice by 2014. Avengers was in 2012. Anyways,
Oh, you're
Well,
right.
we're talking. Yeah, but they do. Well, I'm referring to. Sorry, I jumped ahead to what I was going to say. When Steve goes back in time to live a life with Peggy, there's still
Yeah.
a version of him on ice.
sure, yeah, but I'm not there yet. So I'm saying, like, when he goes back, they go back in time to take the Soul Stone, and then by the rules that they set up, they go back to the same moment they took it to replace it there. So that's when he would go to return it.
But it's still already a separate timeline. It is not the same Red Skull he faced. As soon
Whatever-
as they went as soon as Natasha and Hawkeye went to get a Soul Stone, they created a branch timeline. And if Steve goes back to that timeline, it's already not the same Red Skull that he faced.
Yeah,
You understand now what I'm saying?
Kratos, so like what you're saying should be correct, but it's because of how they do their rules that it's not. That's the problem.
It
that
still
you're...
makes no sense because those two
And
characters
that's why
still
Dragon
have-
Ball time,
Well,
Dragon
no,
Ball Z
so-
time travel rules suck.
versions
not-
of those two characters interacted. That doesn't mean that these two exact characters interacted.
I'm talking about at the moment, and it's still the exact
No,
same,
no.
whether or not it's.
It isn't. It's as soon as they created the branching timeline. Doesn't matter if he goes back exactly when they left. It's still now a branching timeline.
And
which
my
means
my
it's not the
further
same.
point is, even if it branches, they still have the shared history of fighting each other.
They
because-
have the shared history of a version of them fighting each other. It's not him.
Because right, but it didn't branch until 2014. They fought in the 40s, so they still have the same shared.
They have
common
a
timeline.
No, they don't.
Well, no. So like,
Yeah, they do.
You both are technically correct here. That's the thing. Where Adam, you are right. These two versions do not have the exact same timeline together, so there will be differences. But at the same time, Kratos is correct that there are other versions of these characters that have similar timelines. So you're both arguing the same point. You're just not.
This is why
agreeing on
Dragon Ball Z
this.
time rules are
Yes!
fucking stupid, because it does nothing but confuse people, and the Russo brothers were fucking retarded to do that. Time travel should just be you go to the future or the past and you change things. If you change the past, you change the future. That's how it works. That is the simplest version, and for them to do Dragon Ball Z time travel rules was fucking retarded. And this is why people are constantly confused about what happens in Endgame.
I
Well, because
fundamentally
even
disagree with
even in
DBZ.
Endgame, they break their own rules. That's the worst part, is they break their own rules in Endgame because Steve's there at the end. He shouldn't be there. He's in another timeline.
But he spent a whole time in a timeline and then traveled back to his timeline, and people don't and that's one of the things that I always hate. People think that he went back to the main timeline and helped and had a life with Peggy and didn't do anything to stop all the events that happened. But no, he just fucked off in a different timeline, which he probably and now this is me headcanoning it because it would just make sense. I have no evidence of that. In his other timeline, he was able to say when all the problem points were going to happen, and they probably just cut them all off at the head and nothing bad happened, so he had a life.
Well,
and he
the
got
pro-
another shield.
So the problem
And-
with your position, Adam,
This
like
is why we need a show.
But
I need to know what
No, you don't
happened.
need a
don't-
show.
we
No,
don't
no.
need a show.
A
It's
show
already
makes it
dead.
fucking worse, Kratos.
No, I
A
need
show
to know if
makes it
he was
all
in another
worse.
timeline or not.
He is in
Because
another timeline.
But they showed
I
that.
can
That's
make
the
an
thing.
argument.
They showed it.
Listen, I can make the argument that he's not.
No,
No,
you
that's not-
can't make
the
the argument
problem is-
because everything stayed the same because Peggy still died in their timeline.
I
Kratos,
can
like,
still make the argument.
no,
Do
you
want me to
can't.
make the
No,
argument?
no,
you
Kratos.
can't. No, you can't.
I can
No,
make the logical argument.
No,
You can't. The
Kratos.
logic of the movie tells you different.
both the logic
Evidence
of the
movie
movie
says
the
they do.
argument.
No,
Do you
so,
wanna let
so
me?
again though, but Kratos, you can't make the argument because the movie doesn't follow its own rules, breaks its own rules in the middle of the movie just to have him there. Because I think even Adam's wrong that he did time travel
How
to
does
go
it-
back then when he's older. I think the reality is they didn't stick to their rules throughout the entire thing, so everybody's right and everybody's wrong because
How does
this
it break the
level
rule?
of bullshit.
Based on an assumption?
No. The rules are
Just tell me how did the rules
specifically
get broken?
said in the movie that the moment you go to a timeline, that's a branched off timeline. You will not have the exact same events happen in your timeline. Just like in Dragon Ball Z. No matter how many times Trunks goes back in time to save Goku, his timeline is fucked. Okay?
Which is why there were
is no
multiple
changing
cells.
it back. Okay?
Which is why there was a cell that killed Trunks and took the time machine back,
Yes.
creating all that bullshit.
Right, which is why they
But-
couldn't
but-
just solve their problems by going back in time.
Exactly.
And
That's the
throwing Thanos
same
in the
thing
past.
we have here. You cannot go back in time and then just pop up there at the very end of the movie. That is completely impossible for how the movie timeline works. They're saying, though, that at the same time it is possible, but their rules specifically say that it's not. So they break their own rules in the movie.
Yeah, and by breaking the rules, he came back with a shield from a different timeline. Because remember, his shield got broken fighting Thanos during the final battle.
But
Correct.
to be
And-
clear, Adam, though, they're trying to imply that he was there the entire time. The problem is that's not how their entire timeline
Yeah.
travel works. So everybody's
it-
wrong because the movie itself breaks its own rules.
So one of two things happened. Either he was in a different timeline and then off screen he came back to that universe.
Which would be
Separately.
Yeah.
the most logical thing if you want to use the rules they have, but I think they just broke their rules and don't give a shit.
I sort of see what Dermy's saying in there, and I partially agree. The way I interpreted that whole thing, based upon the rules they showed and the final clip, the final stinger, is when he didn't immediately come back after he dropped off all the different stones. He stayed in one last particular one, went back to the 1940s, left a version of himself in the ice, and then replaced that version with himself and lived a life with Peggy, likely calling out when all the hot points were going to happen in that timeline so he could just live a life. Then he took the shield, took the shield, and then went, and then made sure and then used basically the return call to come back to that moment, which has him sitting there to hand off the shield, creating all the problems we're going to get going forward with whoever the fuck Captain America is going to be.
Right.
It's all retarded.
Yes.
So I want to go. So I thought that she explained that it creates a branch universe only if you don't go back and.
No, it's immediate.
The
As
moment
soon as you
do
arrive in a
something-
new one,
Oh
and
no, I'm
change
thinking of
something.
the other thing. The other. So there's the time travel conversation they have. Then there's the other conversation they have with the Infinity Stones. That's the reason they have to return them, so the universe doesn't get destroyed.
Yeah, so that
Well,
that
so they-
no,
so
so
that
it's
one-
so that
yeah.
that timeline in particular
Yes.
doesn't get fucked up.
Which makes Loki, the TV show, even fucking worse.
Mhm.
When there's all those
Uh,
Infinity Stones in a drawer.
From universes they blew up, I'm sure.
Yeah. It cheapens everything.
But-
This is why I like Endgame, but that is the time travel is its biggest fucking flaw.
The
And
time travel
it-
breaks the entire movie.
It's because it's the wrong way to handle time travel. It's the absolute worst way. Dragon Ball Z rules are the absolute worst way to handle time travel. They just are. You go in the past, you change the future. The present, then you go in the past to change the present. You stay in the present, which then changes the future if you're coming back from a bad future. I mean, that's how it works.
Yeah,
Don't
save the
fucking have.
cheerleaders, save the world.
Yes, yes. I mean,
Legitimately
Heroes got it fucking right.
Well, even
The problem is that it has its own paradoxes, because then if your future doesn't exist, then you
Well,
didn't
that's what-
exist to go back in time to change.
Well, then that, and then you simply have that version disappear. That's how you. There's no paradox. Then a future version of somebody. Listen, I've written this shit, and I have
Shockingly
covered
enough,
time travel perfectly.
Oh, it's the grandfather paradox.
No, it's not a grandfather
shockingly-
paradox.
it's not.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
But
It's not.
shockingly
That's not a
enough,
grandfather paradox.
Day-Day Live has a more understanding system of how paradoxes work. But that's also the
Yes.
other issue of how time travel is. Like, if you use time travel, you have to account for paradox, and you have to be a skilled writer that actually understands
Yes.
sci-fi and things like that. The
Trust
cheap,
me,
easy way out is always the Dragon Ball Z style, but the Dragon Ball Z style sucks because nobody understands it. And then
it ruins the story, and then
Yes.
it ruins it.
Listen, if you have a dystopian future that is a result of something happening, and then you go back in time and prevent that dystopian future from happening,
You vanish with it.
you vanish with it. But
Yes.
that's why I'm saying it's a grandfather paradox, because then the motivation for you to go back in time in the first place doesn't exist.
Well, yeah, because it all got fixed. You're done. You fixed it, and you didn't exist. It's not a grandfather paradox. Is creating your own future. That's a grandfather paradox. Because if you sleep with your grandmother and gives birth to your daddy or mom who gives birth to you, then you have to go back in time, sleep with your grandmother, or create yourself. That's a
Or is it a
cyclical thing.
bootstrap? Is it bootstrap paradox I'm thinking of?
It's not. I don't know what bootstrap paradox is, but grandfather paradox is a cycle. That's a time loop, a locked-in time loop. What you're describing is something. What you're describing is events that I have worked with in my own stuff, and one day you guys are going to read it, where when you go back and you change the past, the future version of you will disappear because the future is now unwritten, and a new unwritten future will now be going forward. Now, of course, in the present, people are still going to remember what happened because they were there as the events were happening. But now it's an unwritten future, and anybody that came back from the future to the past or your present to fix it will vanish. Those versions of them will vanish.
So I'm actually of the mind that the only time travel that makes sense if you don't get into branching is the Harry Potter time travel.
I think the Harry Potter time travel hurts my head.
That's because it's self-consistent, which it makes it hard to understand.
The other one that I've also said that the only other one that makes sense somehow is the butterfly effect. That's the only other one
that's
that
less.
Well, that's damaging the past and giving it a new future, and then you have to keep going back and back and back. And
he has
that movie.
And that one, I love that movie but the only thing with that is like you have the magic ability to retain memories from other timelines.
Hot Tub Time Machine, for crying out loud, has a more cohesive understanding of time travel.
Well, I mean, it uses the basic: change the past, change the future.
Yeah.
I mean, that if you keep that in mind, then everything is fine. The moment you try to fuck with it and get over the top is when things happen. And as I said, if you have characters that come from a different future and they successfully change their bad future, then those versions of them must disappear because that future, as Kratos said, doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, it's only when you get into the actual theory of this is why even the idea of multiverse exists is because this came from quantum physics. So
yeah, like multiverse is a fun idea. It's just utilizing it for stories and stuff it's difficult.
Careful. I've done it twice. I've used it twice, and I even have a mechanic that keeps it as a window, but it's very dangerous. It should not be something you have to stay in your own fucking universe. And using alternate timeline incursions or whatever must be used sparingly, and you have to have a really good fucking reason to do it. Not just because you're out of ideas, make it a fresh idea. In comic books, it's the lazy way of trying to undo too many fucking retcons.
Writing themselves into corners.
Yeah, Ariel, I already did that, and I have to redo it because I did bad things when I did that.
Did what?
Talking about the guy that robs you in Saint Denis.
Oh.
Time travel is very specific, though. That's the overall point.
I've done it once. Well, okay, no, I've done it twice, but the first time was I was 16 and it wasn't bad. I didn't break too many rules. I kept it pretty safe. But the major one that will be rewritten eventually, it's only once. It's one and done. Don't do it multiple times. Don't do it multiple times. If you have a good story, you make it all work. Don't do it again and again and again, because then you break things down. And if you're going to do it, use the simplest version possible. Tie up all your loose ends, and then move the fuck on from it. Don't leave questions.
Here's what I think they actually intended to do, and while it's probably not the best solution with Captain America, who actually had the ability to, like, return him back to his correct timeline? Because they were doing real sloppy time travel. They were all over the place with their time travel. It was
The whole traveling through the quantum verse for time travel, that's fucking retarded.
I think what they, I don't know. It would have been nice if there was a better version of the TVA that actually returned him to his timeline the proper way.
It would have been nice if they just had a superhero who had time travel abilities to fucking do it. Then fucking traveling through the fucking quantum verse and DBZ time travel rules. Listen, I like Endgame for what it is, but I will heavily criticize the shit that makes it difficult. I will heavily criticize it.
My favorite version of time travel is the ones where you're not actually there and you're just watching what's happening. Like they do one in Excel World where you get projected into the past to see like an event that happened.
Like the pensive in Harry Potter?
Sort of like the pensive.
Those are memories. The pensive is just a memory recorder.
Right, but
it is essentially so like you get teleported back in time. It is a memory recorder.
Yeah, but it's the past from one person's perspective in Harry Potter. It's not all perspectives.
Where in Excel World, for example, they end up having, instead of, I'm trying to think of my words here, instead of being, you can see everything that was going on in that exact moment. So everybody's able to relive that moment and see like, how did it all play out?
Cool. That would be an extreme breach of privacy if we ever had that technology.
I mean, well, it's all in a video game, so it's kind of it's different.
But could you imagine if like, just like if an app like came out where you could just access that from your phone? Just all of a sudden, everybody in the world could see any moment, anywhere in the world in the past, right? You could go just like, oh, actually, you know, Jesus did exist, or oh, actually, this dude did do this corrupt thing. Like, oh, Cloud wants to go watch Kirsha do something.
Like, why do we have to bring that into it? That's
well, I mean, like the only way to see the past in this interpretation was if you were in the game, so you could only see what happened in the game.
I'm taking it a step further. Like, what if that was in real life? Like, privacy would be gone. Because what was the old saying? Like, every technology is going to be used for sex in some way. I forget the saying.
I want to watch Kirsch Goon.
God, you would.
God damn it, Cloud.
Oh, God damn it, Cloud.
I mean, would that be the first thing that you used it for?
Never mind. Done.
But like,
you know, actually, getting us back on fucking topic. Time Cop did a good job of showing fixing the past, changing the future rules. I also love their rules. Same matter cannot occupy the same place in the same moment. I really like that rule. Time travel.
What I like about Harry Potter one is like you were always in. There was always two copies of you, right? And it kind of gets around the problem entirely because I don't need to go into the details.
Well, I think that's still lazy because, like I said, I take the idea from Time Cop. Same manner cannot occupy the same place, same time, but I also add in a layer of entropic cascade failure, where if you're even in the same realm, the universe doesn't want two versions of you there at the same time, so it's gonna start degrading
I just
both
didn't
of
care.
you.
So like one of the points, my favorite rules in time travel are not being able to actually change it. There's not a way to do it. And I know that's lazy because I don't want to deal with
That
the
is
whole
lazy. Then it's like I'm just watching history. Yeah.
But like there's the reason why I like it that way is because I want it to be that you have to go back to figure out what the fuck did you do? Like what went wrong? And something of that nature.
Where I think they could have recovered in the game, which this is, it's headcanon or a much better version of what we got, but like I don't want to know what you're laughing at, Cloud.
There is another.
Listen, let me finish with that. If the act of creating those extra timelines in Endgame caught the attention of some, whether it be the TVA or Kang or whoever, then you have consequences for creating other timelines, so that it can't just be used infinitely to, do whatever you want, right? It gets rid of it as a plot device that can be used to solve any problem. But they didn't introduce the consequences part of creating the extra timelines.
Listen, bottom line, the Russo brothers, if they're even the ones that came up with this, somebody else might have come up with it in their brain trust.
Yeah,
they were fucking lazy. They were lazy, and I don't want to rule out a lot of studio corpo interference from Disney. I don't want to rule that out as why things got so messed up. Remember, they're the ones that forced them to use Captain Marvel, Brie Larson, a lot, and then they ended up cutting all of her shit out of the movie virtually.
The other anime that does time travel uniquely is Erased. My only problem with Erased is how they do.
Butterfly Effect.
My only problem is they don't explain how the powers work, so it gets complicated. That is weird.
It's magic in Butterfly Effect too, essentially magic. But
he just thinks real hard in Butterfly Effect while reading his journal.
So like in Erased, the guy just thinks and can time travel. You don't know how. He just can.
Like
he sees a butterfly and then he can time travel. That's it.
It's the same, but it's the same because he's back in his past body and he can alter things and remember things from different timelines. So it's the same as Butterfly.
But he can alter it to try to save people. He does it for a good cause.
It's the same in Butterfly Effect, but like.
Well, no, in Butterfly Effect, he ends up killing himself because he realizes that he's the problem.
That's not the good ending.
No, his real ending is just to stop it all before it started. That's how he fixed it in Butterfly Effect. Let's just stop all the events that make me want to do this from even happening.
The director's cut, he killed himself in the womb, but the better ending is where he just
punches the girl and says, "Yeah, I don't want to be friends with you," and then
and then she moved away and got to live with, they got to live with their mom instead of their abusive dad, and then
they were just never friends, and then everybody just lived a life.
Yeah, it's like everybody's.
I didn't know there was a cut where he killed himself in the womb. That's fucked up.
Yeah, it's even more complicated because that he as a baby had the strength to just kill himself.
Well, because he
choked himself with the umbilical cord.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because he had the memories when he was in there. He had the memories of his adult self. So like, even though he was still in the womb,
that's fucked up.
Well, you want to know what's even worse? They say in that director's cut, they say like that was like the 5th miscarriage that she's had. So apparently, it's like, oh, he's the 5th one of her kids that has realized that time travel shouldn't happen and just off themselves in the womb.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I don't like that movie. I don't like that movie.
No, the director's cut made it worse. The other ending is way better. It is.
The theatrical ending is fine, but I just don't like the whole concept of that movie. Don't.
I liked that after all of that, he ran into her on the street and was like, "Hey, looks like we're both of our lives are pretty good. Maybe we can have a new start in the future in this whatever."
Well, no, didn't he walk away from her in the final thing? Yeah, he's like, well, you know what?
She chose not to, but
yeah.
I'd like to think that he looked her up after that.
No. No. It's best that he has the courage to move on and not go look at her. That's a better story ending. It's a better ending.
But that was like shortly before Facebook came out. He looked her up a few years later. When did that movie come out? early 2000s. He'd be Facebook stalking her for sure. She's probably married.
No, not everybody's a creepy weirdo.
It's not as Facebook stalker is less of a stalker and more of just something that everybody does.
No, I never did it. I resisted all urges to ever even get on Facebook and do any of that shit.
Jeremy,
So you know what? I don't want to know what the people I used to hang out with are doing.
What was that?
Let me be clear about the term. Is like anytime you ever go on somebody else's profile just to see what they're up to in life,
Which I haven't done.
which is hard to believe, but also knowing you, I can see that. So, well, I mean, like,
I mean, there are certain people that I went to grade school with that I hope are dead. But you know what? I don't want to. I'm not gonna go down that hole, the rabbit hole. I'm just gonna hope that their lives are miserable. That's all.
Yeah.
I can look them up.
I mean, just because I have Facebook, which I don't use, but I still get like, updates about what people are up to.
I never had an actual Facebook account. I made one when I tried a self-publishing thing for 5 minutes and it didn't really work, so then I deleted it. And never had a personal one.
2004.
One of the primary reasons also that I never had any pictures taken of me for a long time, so at the time I was like, well, if I don't have pictures to upload, why the hell am I going to use Facebook? So, whatever.
What were you saying, Cloud?
I was asking Jeremy, has he ever Facebook stalked someone?
By my definition of it, I'm like 99% of everybody has. You've never looked up somebody ever? It doesn't even have to, I guess not even specifically
why would I
Facebook,
ever
like,
admit to that is the problem.
It's like, oh, I wonder what... It's not even just like I wonder what they're up to. It's like, like I had a best friend in middle school before I moved to Texas, and I looked him up and added him as a friend. By my definition, that counts as Facebook stalking, because I go on there and I'm like, oh, what are you up to? Oh, okay. I add you as a friend.
I feel like stalking would be not openly interacting, but just secretly keeping an eye on the thing. If you openly interacted, I count that as you making a goodwill gesture to say, hi, how you doing after all this time?
But
that
even
doesn't
like
count as stalking to me.
Even like after becoming friends, like, I don't know, like a year later, I go on Facebook and I see a notification from him and I go and see what else he's up to. There's no direct interaction. I'm looking at the stuff that he's making available for.
But you tried to openly interact, which I don't count as I don't define that as stalking. You didn't hide your intention. To me, stalking means you're secretly looking at something and you don't really want that person to know that you're doing it.
Yeah, I mean, I take the secret part out of it because you can Facebook stalk people you're friends with. I use that term just in general. I don't know.
See, because I apply
maybe I'm
the
using
term
it too loosely.
I feel like you are, because the term stalking implies nefarious intent.
You can stalk someone you're friends with.
And if you're stalking in any way, shape, or form, you probably that's a generally applied secret nefarious intent. You could be stalking something and pull a prank on them. That makes it nefarious.
Yeah.
It's dead or alive, Ariel. Yeah, I'm not gonna admit to ever Facebook stalking somebody. I mean, I've looked somebody up, but again, you have a very liberal definition of what Facebook stalking is.
Yeah, it's almost like lost meaning to me, the impact of the word, because of what people use it for. Just like, okay, here, for example,
Cloud, whatever you're gonna ask, don't ask.
Yeah.
Before you go, Cloud, you say you're on a dating app, you know somebody's full name, you go check out their Facebook profile to get a check to see if they're somebody that you want to date. Is that Facebook stalking? I've seen that described as Facebook stalking. Get an idea of their sense of humor.
It's a very thin line because, I mean,
you can take it to the extreme.
I can see where it's like, okay, I'm thinking of swiping right or wherever the fuck that shit works. I don't know. and you want to make sure that you're not. You're looking for red flags, is what you're doing.
Yeah, yeah. There's
And,
that.
I mean,
Also, green flags. You're looking for red flags, green flags. Just, I don't know, any kind of.
I mean, if you're on a dating app anyway, you're in a frame of mind, I guess. I don't know.
Well, it doesn't have to be a dating app.
I only ever used one dating app. I never actually used it. I just made a profile, curious about what would happen. It was sort of like some sort of like nerd dating app, and
Adam,
I never really used it.
Grindr isn't a nerd dating app. That's for
Haha,
something.
funny. And once in a while, I would get a notification that some chick had checked out my profile. I'm like, well, okay, yeah, no thanks. You're a liberal nutcase.
I always have fat ugly chicks liking me.
Cloud.
I've given up.
Like, no, thank you.
I've given up.
You know, maybe,
Yeah, so have I.
maybe lean into that, Cloud.
Cloud, you really need a. You
gotta
just
pay.
need to sleep. Go to sleep.
Oh,
Yes.
because the only way he can sleep is.
No, go to sleep. Leave here and go to bed.
No.
Cloud, how long have you been awake?
I don't know. I mean, I did sleep a little bit earlier, but not much.
Just trying to get like an estimate on like, have you been up for 2 days straight, or
No.
are you actually tired?
Yeah.
Longest I ever did was in college. I think I did 35 hours once in college.
I've done 24 hours several times.
Well, I've done 24 hours several times in my life too, but I think the longest I ever did was an all-nighter finishing a paper, and then I still had classes the next day.
Oh,
And
I've
I
done
went
that.
well into the I went well into the afternoon before I finally crashed out.
I've done that. That was a weird day.
I still was able. I went through the all-nighter, and I was still awake enough to steal my friend's keys and go to McDonald's to get some breakfast sandwiches and come back that morning. I wasn't at all zonked. I was on that I was on essentially the super no sleep high.
I remember
That
I was finishing a final, and then I had another final the next day.
Yeah, see that for me, that I was writing a very, very large paper, and that night was a combination of writing the paper and watching pirated version for the first time of Cell Saga for Dragon Ball Z of all things. And I remember I was so kind of zonked out of my head, and my hair was so greasy. I remember standing in front of the mirror and just making my hair stand up like Super Saiyan, and just like feeling, yep. I am now charged to keep working on my paper. It was my way of keeping myself in the zone to just keep working.
Which
yes,
Saiyan?
I powered up.
Which Saiyan were you?
It was just Super Saiyan 1. Yeah, they hadn't gotten Super.
No, I mean like, were you or were you Goku or Vegeta? Or
No, I was me. I was a Super Saiyan myself. I was just doing everything possible to keep myself amused and awake, to keep going with the paper, to keep working on the paper. Like I would work the paper, take a break, watch some DBZ, go back to the paper, watch some DBZ. I stood in front of the mirror, and my hair, I hadn't showered yet. I hadn't showered in a while, so my hair was greasy as fuck. So it just like was standing up straight. I'm like, yep, Super Saiyan, let's go. And I just kept working on the paper. And I finished it, and then I went out for McDonald's breakfast sandwiches, and then I had the rest of my day to go into the afternoon. So
I don't think I've ever made it past like 5 p.m. after an all-nighter. And I've done all-nighters recently for work and for your streams. Like anytime you do the 12 or 24-hour ones. I think I
only did that. I only done that twice, so I haven't.
Well, yours and Dermy's.
Yeah.
And then there was there a 12-hour side scrollers one? I think?
Yeah, there was 12-hour side scrollers.
I don't know, anytime the past few streams you've done of that, I've tried to stay up and keep people awake. But no, I can I usually just will go to sleep. I don't know if I've ever done like a full like 2 days without sleep in between.
Like the closest I think I got was like between 30 and 35 hours. I think that's as far as I went.
I think I've gone.
It was.
Let's see. There's been a day where I couldn't sleep at all, and I like between work shifts and stuff, so I just stayed up the whole time, went to work, and I hated doing that. So there's been days I've done that, but then I go home the next day and sleep. Like I just
The
crash.
one time that I've ever had a 5-hour energy was in college, and I was trying to pull an all-nighter, and so I tried the 5-hour energy. Normally I would just drink like energy drinks or something, but I got the 5-hour energy, came back to my room, and like laid down on my bed. That was my mistake, and then I hallucinated all night.
A few of them, Ariel. Go ahead.
I've never taken any of that 5-hour energy stuff. I don't drink energy drinks, and I don't drink coffee. So all the times I've ever done that has been like pure grit and determination.
So when I worked at a summer camp once, and one of the counselors, I was a cook. One of the counselors told me about this drink he made called the Superman, and it was a 5-hour energy, a full mega monster. Prof, we can hear you.
You can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear everything
That's awesome.
that you're saying right now.
Can hear your background.
I just said 2 things. You hear background.
No, he means your background.
I know.
But anyways,
start over, Danny. I got you.
So this man who worked at a counselor who worked there told me about this drink he made called the Superman. It was a 5-hour energy, a mega monster, Mountain Dew, and the drink Squirt, which is like a Sprite, all mixed together in one big drink.
Squirt. Yeah, you might as well just like say goodbye to your pancreas right there.
Oh, I drank it a few times. Yeah. That was weird. I could smell colors. That's how strong that was. And I haven't done it again because I'm pretty sure I would die. No, there was
none of that stuff is healthy. None of that's healthy.
Cloud, what are you posting?
Yes, Ariel, I have done that a lot. That's terrifying when that's happened. She asked, "Have you guys ever been too tired, started driving, didn't realize how you got there?"
No, but I did a few years ago. I did do a drive where I hadn't slept for over 24 hours, and I shouldn't have. But I had to drive somebody to work, and on the way back, I was losing my shit. I was hallucinating on the way back. I was a danger to myself and everybody on the road. I know how I made it back. I know how I made it back, but it was one of the worst like 30 minutes of my life.
So
because I was scared because I couldn't. I was like totally
unclog your toilet.
Prof, we can hear that.
Okay, my sound working.
You sound weird. Like we can hear your background and stuff as well.
He's muted. What'd you say, Cloud?
Nothing. I was just talking to myself.
What? So, at one point, that 24 hours before a final, that final was in a town over. So my college had 2 different campuses, and I had to drive over to the other campus.
I fucking hate that.
That was, and
once.
I lived in. It was essentially greater Wichita, so they were like smaller versions of cities. That was terrifying because I had to drive on the highway. I don't know how the fuck I did that. That was
weird. Have you actually fallen asleep driving?
I think I have. I think that day I fell asleep driving, and I'm terrified.
At the traffic lights, I know I fell asleep. I was at the traffic light, and then when it was time to go, I like had one eye half open, and then I would go. That whole trip home, I was screaming at myself, biting the inside of my lips, slapping my face, slapping my pinching my legs, anything. I was like having freak out conversations with myself, laughing like a madman. I did dozens of things to keep myself awake and focused for that ride home, and it's a miracle I got home. It was dangerous as fuck. And I got home, I took a shower, and then I just collapsed into bed.
Like I've had those moments.
Usually helps.
I have a good one, Legatus. I've had those weird moments where you like zone out while driving. It's only been a few times where I've driven when I should not have driven, when I was like basically asleep. Those are the most terrifying moments, in my opinion, because I don't know how I survived.
I have definitely dozed off because I prefer to drive when there's nobody on the road. Like I have to go into the office on Monday, so on Sunday night I'm about to drive, but I'm gonna drive at like midnight. But when I do that, anyways, I was doing that one time, so there's not really anybody on the road. Maybe one car every couple miles, and like I was in the left lane, and I definitely dozed off because I hit the little bumper strip that makes loud noise, and that woke me up. And then I just like took the next exit and got some more caffeine.
Yeah, I just remember during my drive from hell, I couldn't focus on anything, and I was hearing things that weren't there. I was hallucinating. It was frightening as fuck. I mean, I don't know how I really made it back, but I did.
Ooh,
I've never done that again. I've never done that again. I learned my lesson in that one moment.
What would be very terrifying? This has never happened to me, but I guess sleep paralysis demons are a thing, right? So what if you?
Oh, those are terrifying.
What if you get like sleep paralysis while you're driving, and then you have a demon?
Nah, see, don't worry about it. I only get sleep paralysis when I interrupt, when I like twist myself into a knot, and my head tilts the wrong way, and my breathing kind of just my nose gets clogged. That's when I get sleep paralysis, because then my mind wakes up and my body is awake.
I get sleep paralysis.
I'm in that fucking in between.
I get sleep paralysis when I sleep in pitch black. Like when there's no lights on or anything like that, I get sleep paralysis. It terrifies me.
I love it when it's completely dark. I love it. Less light the better. I like when it's completely dark.
Me too.
Nothing in my
like
eyes.
Watching curtains on my window.
If I could, if I would. I could if I would.
But
what if I could?
Imagine that scenario, like someone falls asleep driving, and then they get sleep paralysis, and there's a demon dancing on the hood of their car, just like.
No, you don't. Well, no, here's the thing. One, I only get sleep paralysis when I'm lying down. I don't get it in any other position when I fall asleep. It's only when I'm lying, when it happens. Two, the demons are always in the corner of your eye. They're never in front of you where you can see them clearly. Or
so in your mirror. Oh, that would be creepy if it's like in your rearview mirror.
No, so like when I get the sleep paralysis demon, pitch black and everything, and I can see it, and it's always like because of the darkness is moving, but I can't move, and I can't do it. I have to sleep with like my TV on.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Really, I know. For me, it's I'll know I'm awake or partially awake, and I'm hearing shit that really isn't there. But I know that I'm not. I know it's like you're only partially awake and partially asleep, and I'm hearing shit. And then because I can't move my head, it's stuck in the position it's in. I'm usually gasping for air because my nose has gotten clogged up, and usually in a weird, twisted up position. I can see from the corner of my eye the hallway, and then there's the shadow moving, or I hear the thing coming, and then there's the one suddenly like, oh shit, I feel it grabbing me from behind. It's like, well. Please wake up now. Please wake up. Now, I'll start to groan and make noise, and if there's... All they got to do is tell me to wake up, and I will. But there's been one time, it was a really bad one, where they were there trying to get me up, but I just couldn't do it. And they had to literally grab my arm and lurch me up. And even then, I felt myself just in like a weird slow motion world between awake and asleep. It was really fucking weird, and I finally shook myself out of it. But yeah, the sleep paralysis sucks. I fucking hate it, and it happened to me twice last week. Ugh. And if you wake up, it's like if that's when you finally wake up after it happens, you stay awake. Those are like the worst mornings because I never quite shake the grogginess when that happens. I never quite shake it for that day.
I've never had it in a negative way, but I have induced lucid dreams a couple of times that way.
I haven't had.
I prefer. Oh, I do. I have regular lucid dreams all the time, but no, the paralysis is. Oh, I always have a slight panic attack when it happens. That's my problem.
Because
I always start to freak out.
I'm talking about inducing them. Like I have vivid dreams unintentionally all the time, but the induction of it, you have to like basically induce your body paralysis, and then like lean into the. Anyway.
You see, I can't do that because when it usually happens, I'm having congestion, so there's no way I'm gonna go back into the sleep because I can't breathe right. So I must wake up and shift around. I have to do it. So I know what you're talking about, where you feel that urge to go deeper into it, but I always resist, and I always try to wake up.
Go deeper.
Don't ever say that again.
At least not to us. To some lucky man in the future, maybe.
Jeremy, did you really see a femboy?
Yes, I did. That was kind of weird, especially because this was Central Kansas. No, I was in Wichita, and I'm going to see Superman, and they were going to see the same movie as me because it was like an army of them.
Me? Oh.
This was
Well,
weird.
they're on a field trip.
Yeah, there was a lot of colorful individuals with that one.
It was your fantasy.
No, this was weird. There was masks and everything. It was weird.
So not your normal truck stop femboy.
Yeah.
What? Oh. I forgot Ryan Reynolds was in Blade 3.
We all want to forget Blade 3 even happened.
I don't want to forget Jessica Biel, though.
There are other things you can look at her.
There's things you can see your tits in. Very true, but I'll watch her in anything. They didn't let down either. Katie Holmes, total letdown. Jessica Biel lived up to it.
Jessica Biel is like, she's one of those Hollywood actresses that they propped up so much and then just threw away.
She wasn't a good actress. She was she was bad. She looked really good in things, but she couldn't act. But I don't know. To be fair, I don't know why, because Pedro Pascal is worse, and he's in everything.
Because he knows what everybody's dick tastes like. That's why.
Well, no, see, that's not just it, Dermy. I think it's also because nobody goes to the movies to see Pedro Pascal. I don't think they have to pay him. I think he's cheap, and he's so stupid and empty of a person that he's actually probably really easy for directors to work with, because there's nothing there. He has no personality. He brings nothing to set. He brings nothing to a movie. He's just there.
I don't disagree.
You reminded me of that gif of him in the Nicolas Cage movie, just making that dopey face while he's driving. That's just him all the time.
Dude, that's him to the T. There's nothing there. Like, how many takes do you want to bet it told them to say, like, no, Pedro, this is what a smile... Like, somebody probably put their fingers in his mouth and made it for him. That's what that smile looked like.
Ew.
That's more like Zuckerberg levels.
I don't think he's a robot. I just think he's stupid. I think he's vapid and empty and worthless and valueless, other than he can repeat things that he's told to say.
I just need to remember to do that, Eric. Well, like, I think people are legitimately tired of Pedro. I think that is becoming more and more a point, and people are recognizing it because he's in legitimately everything now.
God.
He's all over the place.
Watching FNT on Friday, watching that interview with him talk about all the daddies in the MCU made me want to physically vomit all over everything in front of me and punch him at the same time.
Because you were personally offended.
Gross. Oh, I hate the term daddy. Anybody who uses the term daddy in as a sexual predilection either never had a father or had an inappropriate relationship with their father. Like
I don't want to be called daddy, but I do like being called Poppy.
But is your name not Professor Savage Daddy?
No.
Only when his wife says it.
If my wife said it, I'd get out of the bed. She knows this. or I would call her mommy, and then it would be over.
No.
And yeah, see,
I don't like this. I'm uncomfortable.
You see,
I need an adult.
Exactly what I mean, Kratos. This is why.
Jeremy, have you ever called a woman mommy?
No.
Cloud,
What
have you?
What about
No.
Akka?
Think that.
Jeremy, have you ever addressed Akka?
No.
The one that was on Side Scroller Show on Friday?
No.
By his first name.
No. Mama Oko? I call him Oko, but he goes by Mama Oko.
Oko. Oko.
I go Oko.
I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't. Change the subject. I don't want to talk about VTubers.
You're the one that brought it up.
It was because I was trying to see if you had ever referred to a VTuber as that.
It's the name, but I call him Oko. Because it's weird calling him Mama.
You know better than that. The only VTuber he's ever called Mama is Kirsch.
Oh, this is true. Cloud.
Yeah.
Did you call the Sasquatch mommy?
No.
Can we not?
Did the Sasquatch call you daddy?
No.
Can we not?
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
We've already got enough of Cloud doing things I don't want to hear again.
I want to ask you, or really anyone, have you ever dated someone from your friends list on Facebook?
Yeah.
I friended somebody on Facebook in order to date them.
I live in Kansas, Cloud, in a very small town. I've tried to date a lot of people that were on my friends list.
Alright, so I'm not the only one.
Well, this is like when Facebook was out, and so it was a girl from my high school. So.
Yeah, when I was on Facebook, my wife was my friend. I mean, she was not even my girlfriend at the time, but you know, we were.
I mean, like
in process.
So this was a girl that I already knew, but I friended her on Facebook specifically with the intention of dating her.
Glad you dropped in.
I guess that's how old it back then.
I mean, it was a one-time thing.
Oh, so you weren't trying to date her; you were just trying to hit it and quit.
No, I was trying to date her. I mean, like it was.
But it's not a one-time thing.
No, using Facebook for that.
Oh, okay.
But
Majority of the girls I dated were from Facebook.
Were they people that you already knew?
No.
So you're just browsing Facebook and
They showed up in the, oh, you may know this person because you have similar friends. I was just they're kind of cute.
okay, so you're using Facebook as a dating app. That's different. I'm only friends with people on Facebook I know in real life.
No, I was friends with, people I know in real life, but it was just like, oh, hey, you have similar friends. So just like, oh, they seem kind of cool and
Gotta
they're
be
cute.
careful with that, dude. If you've got family on there, those could be like second cousins you don't know about.
It says who they are, or like how you're mutual.
Yes, but was Cloud being that discerning to be like, oh wow, they're friends with my cousin?
I don't want to think about this. How about not?
I wasn't friends with family members on Facebook.
Oh, okay, well that's smart.
Yeah, that's probably very smart considering what you post on Twitter. Right?
But listen, I was tame on Facebook.
Okay.
Oh good, you just save it for us.
Oh, Cloud.
I'm looking forward to seeing if we get a jump scare out of Adam on Monday.
Why?
Oh, we don't. Well, we haven't reserved my time yet.
What are you doing Monday?
Listen, no, actually, I'm going to propose we make a stream out of it.
What are you doing?
On Thursday.
Ooh, out of you playing.
Yeah, why don't we? I was gonna suggest why don't we do it for a stream Thursday night?
Was this the Finboy game that you have to do?
No, I already did that. No, that was horrible. No, Outlast 2.
Oh.
Adam, you should be happy. Well, Dermy, you should be. Kratos and I had a discussion about what I should do with that game and decided it would be more effective to give it to Adam than you.
Yeah, shock about it for me.
It's not exactly how the conversation went. Bro.
Well, let's be honest. I think you saw what it broke. You saw it broke me, and
Okay,
you heard my pain in the recording. So
here, let me tell you exactly how the
I'm
conversation
still happy
went.
that Shock got it for Dermy though, so it's still win.
That's good. That's funny, but listen. Here's exactly how the conversation went. Prof said, "Should I buy this for Dermy?" And he sent me the link, and I said, "No, he'll use it for its intended purpose." The femboy aim trainer.
all it is a bad target shooting game with nude femboy images.
Okay, yeah, but that's Dermy would use it for that, and then Prof had the idea to send it to you instead, which I approve of. But that's
well,
how
that started the whole video game thing too. That's why I sent the nicer game first to kind of lull Adam into a false sense of security and commit to the idea of doing these, and then I had to hit him with the other one. There's some. Gal gave me some ideas of stuff to send Adam that I might have.
I gave Gal an idea.
Oh, don't give me any more. Listen. I'm already gonna annoy her for a while, but just going game to Dan, and that's gonna set her off every 5 minutes. So
Gal asked me what was a good game to send you that you would be cringed at, and she didn't like the idea that I gave her. And it would be an actual good game because you would probably die playing it.
Jeremy, you should play Secret of the Mimic.
Don't know what that is. No, I told there is a dating sim that I told her that you should play.
Who is it? Dating Hitler?
Oh, you're maybe dating femboy gay boys.
No, it's a bird dating sim.
A bird?
Yeah, and we're not talking like furry or feathery or like girly looking birds. No, they're birds. Like you have to date a pigeon.
Like Bert. I could see Adam being Bert. Like, yeah, that works.
You have to riz up a pigeon.
Dermy's kind of like Ernie.
Oh, I never finished my sentence about with the AI thing.
No, Cloud, don't stop. We're well past that. Shut up.
No, Cloud, don't stop.
Like, Silver, are you drunk?
Oh, Silver here.
No, I'm not.
Not yet.
Why?
Come back when you are.
Oh, you sound terrible. Leave and come back when you've had at least 2 glasses of whiskey.
I've had like 4, but I'm not drunk.
That's a lie.
Well, you need
and
to
I want to
try
know
everything.
if you want to play
even get good.
Troopers, guys.
I'm
you haven't
playing
answered
Red Dead.
questions.
Playing
Well,
Red
you're
Dead.
going to be playing Troopers here soon.
I don't have Troopers installed right now.
That's a you problem.
Convenient.
I don't want to play anymore tonight. I'm tired.
Hi, tired. I'm Dermy.
Silver sounds way too excited. Did you take uppers? Is that why you're not drunk?
Uppers.
You sound a little more excited than normal.
Damnations.
Because, yeah, we beat a damnation.
Nice.
Not the one we just ran, but like the one before it. Yeah, we did the train and we got slaughtered at the very last second.
Did a train?
Yeah.
And where we had to blow up the cogitators. And
train one
we were
tricky.
halfway through when the time ran out.
That was the halfway point.
No, get back here!
That means there was a lack of DPS early on. Somebody was.
Well, people went down, and it took forever to get them back up. That was the problem.
That's the problem.
Wait, what?
So does anyone want to play Troopers though?
Not really.
I'm busy.
I'm kind of gassed for the night.
Derby, you're always busy. What the heck?
Because I play games and I stream and I make videos.
I thought you were the one that made Chaturday to play with everyone.
But no, this was this was how the Chaturday actually started. It was supposed to be single player, just hanging out with each other. It evolved into the other thing.
You can have both things.
He's busy gooning.
No, Cloud, you don't have any room to talk about who's gooning right now and
We
who's
know
not.
you're busy gooning. No, I think Cloud was announcing he's busy gooning.
That's what I heard too. I thought I heard him say I'm.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
That sentence.
It's time to goon.
Cloud.
And then he gooned all over the place.
Oh, he did. We're going to hear his mother yell soon. She's gonna come
Silver,
in and
I
say,
actually...
Those are my
Silver,
nice pillows.
I told Cloud about Cottontail. And send him her Twitter account.
Oh, Lord Dermy. It's bad enough you goon over that stuff. Now we're gonna both of you.
No, he informed me that
Why?
she shows her real body and she does not safe for work content. I'm like, holy shit.
Cottontail does real life stuff now.
She's always done real life
Silver
stuff.
knows
Her
who this
whole
is.
point. Her whole point is that she's porn.
I only know about Cottontail because of Melody or whatever. I don't like either
Project
of them,
Melody?
honestly. Yeah.
Because of the porn.
Why aren't you watching the Christian ones, man? Like straight up, there's a Mexican one that does Christian live streams.
Have you met me?
Yeah, Dermy likes furries and ponies and femboys. And you should know this, Silver.
He's like, Silver's like, that's the tamest of what I know that he likes.
Silver knows the deepest, the darkest of the things.
Ew, Weasel, you're playing Destiny? That's gross.
I've never tried it before.
I
That's
have
not-
not.
That's not what Discord
First time I played
says.
it.
Just because you never
Dermy,
tried
It's
it
like
before
every
doesn't
other game. It's better when you have people to play with.
Yeah.
Ah.
I mean, I played Destiny solo for the longest time, so.
Yeah.
It's not the only thing you've done solo for the longest
Cloud,
time.
shut the fuck up.
The man is right.
Always wrap it up.
I gotta give credit where credit's due, Cloud. You are correct.
So is Cloud. How about that? I mean, we've been hearing him do it solo this entire night.
Jeremy,
Exactly.
I've been with
He's
more
gonna get in
women
trouble.
than-
This mom's gonna come in there.
Here's the thing. Here's the other thing. I didn't just inform Cloud about Cottontail and the not safe for work stuff. The next thing Cloud proceeded to do was look it up on this stream tonight and start saying, "Oh my, oh wow, oh look at that, oh I didn't need to see that." He started commenting on it and talking about his goon session that he was having on stream right now.
Yeah, baby.
Weasel, do you still have Nitro?
Do?
Can you play that box sound clip from the Fellowship Discord?
No.
You know the one.
Okay,
Oh my
Prof,
God.
There it is. Yeah, Cloud's present. Play that one. It's the last one.
Hey man, got a big box of porn for you.
That was Dermy. That
Yeah, baby.
What?
was Dermy to Cloud.
It was an accident. It was like, hey, here's a porn streamer. Oh shit.
That's too bad.
Bestiality's
You
fine.
got my money.
Oh,
Kel,
Yes, Ariel, they have, and they're awesome.
Oh, you, sir, have done a
I'm
great
hungry.
I've done is get
Wait,
some
what?
people a lot of drink.
No.
This man won't stop nutting.
Wait, you heard
Instead of putting a hot dog
bestiality?
here, I'm gonna shove my penis. in
No.
You heard
Kel
bestiality and now
Kel-
you're hungry?
No, Kel posted a picture.
No.
I'm hungry. Or,
The
No,
thi-
no, see, no, that's not how this just worked.
Yeah, that's not how that worked. We heard bestiality's okay. Oh, Kel, I'm hungry.
I'll lick your asshole every day.
Does that mean Kratos isn't a vor then?
I don't want to know these questions. Let's keep moving forward.
I'm just looking at a video of, like, plump little.
Listen, I didn't want to know what sounding was.
Don't interrupt me when I'm.
Did you just say plump little buns, dude?
I wasn't,
Holy shit, Cloud! Shut the literal
I'll lick
fuck
your asshole
up.
every day.
Just shut up.
though.
Quit
I'm watching
quit
the video.
speaking words, please,
I'm
for the
watching
love
the-
of
Shut
God.
up.
I
I'm
don't
watching a
care.
video
Al.
Kel posted of plump little buns getting filled up with cream, and I'm hungry.
I'll lick your asshole every day.
Oh.
The
I'm too
fuck did
sober.
I join?
I'm too sober for that.
Cash.
I can get money for that. Cash, I've lost all control.
Have you ever had control?
Yeah.
The Ouija board says I'm gay now.
Chalk's here.
Everything's fallen apart, is what it is. We have people just constantly playing sound clips over and over and over and over again. We have Cloud
Actually,
commentating on his gooning session right now and learning about sounding and all sorts of disturbing shit. Kratos keeps antagonizing it or egging it on or whatever the fuck the term is, and I'm trying to get somebody to just shut up. And no, they just keep adding on.
This one's actually relevant. What did you think about this news?
By our powers combined, we are gay.
They got that new show, Captain Planet, that's getting produced. You know?
The electric chair.
What?
I've already talked about that. I know from
Yeah. I don't know what does Jeremy think about it. We got Alf's in here too. That show was like full of propaganda. We made Jeremy, or not Jeremy. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Adam. Forgive me. We made Adam watch the Don Cheadle Captain Planet.
Well, in the recent days, since that, people are posting clips from the old show, and there's an actual clip saying, "Don't have kids. We're all family together."
Yeah, I saw that's so. That's the kind of thing that goes over your
And
head.
apparently, if it's true, the creator behind it actually had 5 kids. So it's like, yeah, I just don't want you poors to have kids.
Freaking, what's his name?
I mean, poors having kids is a
Schwab.
problem.
Klaus Schwab.
Klaus Schwab.
Yeah. That dude.
That's a very bad idea.
Exactly. Poor shouldn't have kids. I mean, they're poor for crying out loud.
Mama horny bitch.
Can we stop with the sound effects?
Cloud, you're poor by choice.
Facts.
Go. Cloud, go to bed.
No.
I know what he's gonna do if he does that.
I would listen. He's already talking about being tired and stuff. And when Cloud gets tired, his filter goes to the wayside. It's like me when I'm drunk.
We're gonna find out something worse about what his mother does to him, and we're all gonna.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to talk about Cloud and what he does and shit like that. Cloud, go to bed.
You go to bed now, and then you'll wake up in time to watch The Matrix tomorrow for the first time.
Wait, what? You haven't. Oh
Well, every time somebody learns Cloud hasn't seen something, it's
Well, Silver's excuse is he's 28, and he grew up in Kansas with me. That's his excuse, and it works.
What's
always wrap it up
for what?
For why you haven't seen something.
I just don't really watch movies, honestly.
Yeah, you have a valid excuse.
Fair. Well, come watch The Matrix tomorrow if you haven't seen it.
Yes. I don't really know about superhero stuff because I never really.
That's not a superhero thing.
Okay, I was gonna say that, but then I remembered the ending, Dermy. So he's kind of right, actually.
No, the ending is Dragon Ball Z and Jesus.
Jesus fucking Christ.
The ending, he flies away literally, like with a trench coat that looks like a cape.
Because he's become Jesus.
Wait, which
Okay.
movie are we talking about right now?
The Matrix.
You haven't
Don't
seen
wait,
it.
wait,
I've seen
shut
The
up.
Matrix.
The Passion of the Christ, dude. At the end of the movie, he flies away and his trench coat looks like a cape. Passion of the Christ, directed by
Listen,
the Jew
Silver's
hater.
favorite movie is Avatar.
Which one?
What?
That's sad.
Which
What
one
are
are
you
we talking?
talking about?
You loved
I like
Avatar growing
Pacific.
up.
I like Pacific Rim. What are you talking
You
about?
used to talk about Avatar and the blue people all day and night because you like the blue kitties.
I made fun of them, man.
Oh,
As long as we're
I
not
thought you
talking
liked
about
it.
M. Night Shyamalan, Dermy.
And Dermy's
Yeah, that's
favorite Pacific Rim job.
What?
Stole my joke.
The last fucking thing we hear out of Cloud, oh, rim job. Oh, somebody.
No, he said
No.
Dermy's favorite movie.
Sleep
is
Cloud.
No. All I heard was Cloud say rim job. All I heard. And that's
said
all that matters now.
Dermy dares to say I like blue
I
people.
said-
And no, I make fun of them.
I said Dermy's favorite movie is Pacific Rim.
It's not a movie. That is a, what would you call that?
A DLC.
Yeah, that cloud. But I was trying to think of the other word for it that Gary uses. It's something like private film or something like that. I don't know.
Cloud, I've been trying my hardest to be nice to you tonight. I'm really trying to be nice to you for a while now. You make
I've
it
been trying my
very
hardest.
fucking difficult.
I've been trying my hardest to make it difficult. So
You are making it
Cloud's been trying
extremely
his hardest to be his
difficult,
hardest.
Cloud, not to just let everybody roast you 24/7. I'm trying here, buddy.
You realize the restraint I've had for like 2 months now?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying, buddy.
I've held back so much to try and
I keep
change
grabbing more clips, hoping he'll catch on.
Yeah, I treat Cloud like a man, and I hold back nothing on him.
You must go, my friend, before the gendarmerie.
Don't ever.
Don't fucking care anymore.
You have done right by her.
You can tell.
I think you're just very masochistic. You just enjoy the lashings.
Yes. I kind of picked up on that from Cloud a long time ago.
Masochistic,
I don't
isn't
wanna
that what
see-
you do when you chew food?
No,
Oh, that's
no,
masturbating.
Yeah, exactly. That's masturbating, Silver. You should know better.
I don't like this conversation, eh?
And there you go, Prof.
What the heck is this retard beer?
Yeah, read the caption on it.
What you're drinking. No wonder you sound this way today.
Within reach if you just keep climbing, says a guy in a wheelchair.
Now I understand why Silver sounds the way he does right now.
Silver, I don't even
didn't know
like.
that's what you were drinking.
You don't, wait, what would you say, Kratos?
I don't even like bananas. That movie isn't. Or that
Movie?
Yeah. The video isn't.
I didn't even know there was a movie, man. You know more than me now.
Yeah, there's a 10-hour version of that.
I don't want to know.
Filling bananas with chocolate.
Yeah, I
Wait,
think
what?
that's what it is.
Wait, what?
Don't.
Oh, yeah.
We're not.
No,
we're not
I
diving
zoned
down
out there for a minute.
I don't want to
He
dive
posted
down
a
this.
video of a dude injecting bananas with chocolate. And it's supposed to be sexual somehow.
I'm zoning out again.
That would
Oh,
be the
that was
preferred thing to do.
I thought it was just...
This, to be fair, Silver, this is something Cloud would have posted.
What, the sounding, or...?
Yes.
No. Cloud would have posted the actual humans doing that.
Nope. Oh.
That's true, I guess.
Well, I guess it'd be anime. Yeah. But still.
I'm representing the inventor of a humane execution.
We can hear it.
An electric.
Wait, hear what?
He wants to demonstrate his
Something from Cash. That's all I know.
It's my fucking. It's the chat of the game I'm playing. They're fucking all talking like little bitches. I can't turn them off. Or I guess I can. Shut up. Do.
This will save you money in the long run. And
God.
it'll save the condemned a whole lot of pain. That remains to be seen.
Can you still hear that shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking.
I hear everyone's yeah as well.
Why the fuck do randos want to talk to each other?
I don't know.
I don't understand that. I will never understand randos wanting to talk to each other in a game.
There we go.
Adam, are you the kind of person that, like me, just prefers to not talk to anybody in public that you don't know?
Yes.
I mean, if somebody says something to me, I'll be, I guess,
I'll be courteous and reply. But
I'll be courteous. I'll do a couple small talk lines. So yeah,
Sure.
I'll be courteous to a cashier.
If it's a forced interaction like that, yes. But I'm talking about like somebody standing behind you in line decides to talk to you.
That rarely happens. I put out the aura of don't just leave me alone.
But see,
Yeah,
Kratos,
me too.
that's how you miss out on solid 7s talking to you, or 6s. I don't remember what that
Oh
was.
right, yeah. Well, she was like, she was like an 8, but I could tell she had diseases.
Ah, Yes.
I mean, usually, if that sort of happens, I'm usually one. If it's a situation, I'm the one looking around. What the fuck is going on here? And so I'm gonna go like, yeah, because it's like something retarded's going on, and I'm the one who's gonna be brave enough to like make a comment open, like, why is this retarded situation slowing down our lives in this very moment? And people will be like, yes, you're correct, sir.
I had an instance of a lady behind me. She was maybe like, I don't know, early 20s or not early 30s, and in Costco, and she like asked. I had something in my cart, and she asked if they were good, and I'm like, and I looked at her, and I was like, okay, she's a 7, but I can tell she has diseases, and so I
That's
just
never happened to me. No one's talking to me in Costco. In fact, I'm like ready to kill people in Costco because they're fucking retarded.
But I basically just like was courteous, replied to her, and was like, "Yeah, you should go buy them." And I turned around, and I'm just like, don't talk to me in public. I don't want that.
I think I put the aura out. Leave me alone. I'm not here to socialize. I'm here to do my shopping and go home.
But then after the fact, I was wondering, like, wait, was she starting a conversation because she was interested? And then at that point, I was just like, whatever, I don't care. I was still thinking about it though. It haunted me.
Sturdy enough, and he's guilty of sin. Wilson J. McDaniels, wanted for murder.
But yeah, okay, so like back to what I was saying, you know, there are people that exist that just go up and talk to other strangers, and that's the same kind of people that you get in these lobbies. They're just they desire some sort of social interaction because I don't know. There's some thing called an extrovert. It's weird. I've never understood that.
Extroverts are these weird creatures. I've been told they like to talk.
They're very strange.
My ex was
We used to hang out at bars.
I know, right? Adam, are you excited now to go see Fantastic Four now that it's been revealed that they're beating off fans in order to get them to come see the movie?
What?
We already made that joke. We already talked about that.
Yeah, but that's only if you're circumcised, so he's excluded.
Yeah, Pedro is very particular. He's not going to beat you out if you're not clipped.
Yeah. To his credit, I mean, you know.
I don't like this topic. I feel like
You know,
bad
like Pedro
things.
beating off?
I don't want to know about Pedro beating off Prof. Okay.
Ugh, no.
So did anybody see Eddington yet?
I've heard, yeah, but to be fair, I don't. That Park Place put out an article the other day about like that's proof that people are tired of Pedro, and I'm just like, no. Eddington was an A24 film that had zero marketing. Nobody knew about it, and the whole topic is about COVID and what was going on in a small town. It looks atrocious, and I don't think we want to be dealing with that right now.
Nobody's interested in fucking seeing COVID movies.
Yeah, it was a movie that's the whole point is a police chief is angry with the mayor, who's played by Pedro, for his actions during COVID.
Mr. Hot Daddy or whatever.
And apparently it's all about a man going insane due to COVID. And all I'm thinking is, I think this is way too early to be talking about these topics. The wounds
I don't think
are...
there's ever going to be a time that anyone's going to care to hear about it anymore.
Yeah. Because
Did we watch a movie 5 years ago? Sweet. Pass.
Yeah. They, like in the trailer, they even had like thin blue lines, and the main character is a police chief who's just angry with shit, and it's weird.
Wait, which movie are you talking about?
Eddington.
That was kind of like Rebel Ridge. It was just an angry white guy as the evil guy.
That's pretty much every movie these days.
Where the fuck are these guys going?
Whoopish.
What are you playing?
Me?
I'm
Cash.
Damnation veteran. Fucking hell.
Next week is gonna be weird.
Yeah, you keep saying that. What's weird about next week?
One, my boss is gone, so I'm gonna be the lead all week long.
Oh, you're in charge? Yeah.
Then two, oh, I hate when I'm in charge. I hate it. Because they start giving me more responsibilities, and I hate dealing with people. But two, we have fucking baby steps, and I'm not ready for that.
Oh, I'm ready.
I'm not. That one's gonna hurt.
No, listen, I'm ready.
Jurassic Park was fun.
It's purely from a content perspective. It's easy content.
Jurassic Park was fun. Superman was okay. I'm not looking forward to this one. It's gonna hurt.
I'm looking at it from a purely objective perspective. It will complete this quest we've been on, leading up to this for months, and now it's the conclusion, and then I can be done with it all.
I'm becoming more and more terrified that Fantastic Four might outdo Superman, and I'm not going to be happy with that.
It's because of international. Talking about this.
Yeah,
I'm
that's the only way.
So furious. I'm going to be so
I
angry.
Superman only pulled down $47 million. It's all pulled
This
in.
is the thing about it, though. There's never been a Fantastic Four movie that's even managed to pull that great of a draw, and it's only been diminishing returns with every single movie. So there is no, like, Superman is Superman. Superman might not be Batman or Spider-Man, but he's basically number fucking 3. The fact that it hasn't done better than it has is pretty fucking telling about the quality of the movie. It should have done great.
Yes,
it should have done
a
Batman number.
No,
objectively speaking,
it's marketing.
We don't know. I mean, I'm going to ask this question on tomorrow. Is essentially why isn't it doing well internationally, and not up to now, but starting out the way there's basically a discussion to be had, because it's doing respectably domestically, whether who likes it doesn't like it. It's clearly a great divide about how you feel about this movie, but you cannot deny its numbers have been respectable, and it'll top out somewhere between $350 and $400 million domestically when all is said and done. But internationally, it'll be lucky it's gonna limp over $200 million internationally by the time all is said and done.
Because Superman internationally is so tied to an American ideal that even if it isn't in the movie, when people think of Superman internationally, they think of that as an American icon, an American hero, American god. That is, Superman and America are two things that are very well tied together in an international mind space. So they're going to care less about it. I don't think Fantastic Four does well even internationally, though. I don't think it does any better because nobody cares about Fantastic Four. They've never been given the film reason to.
But Fantastic Four, despite its legacy and heritage as Marvel's for family, people don't overall really like them. They like certain members of them, but they don't like them. But even though there's massive Marvel fatigue, it cannot be ignored that there might be still some level of the MCU effect, which will push it to at least maybe 200 to 300 million international. Maybe. We need to see what this first week looks like.
Captain America should have had that. Even Thunderbolts, which is in some aspects arguably a good movie. I think I've heard more people like Thunderbolts than have liked Superman. I've heard more positive about it anyways. And it still was an admitted flop. And I don't think Fantastic Four has anything about it as a film, other than a set of more well-known characters maybe, that's going to overcome what Marvel has done to their brand.
You're not wrong. And my whole theory leading up to this was there was both MCU exhaustion and by this point, general movie-going exhaustion by the end of the month, which would lead into into Baby Steps doing poorly. But I always said it was going to be number 3. But just for the sheer fact that Superman has had such a poor international, there is a chance that it could slightly limp ahead by the very end. There's a chance. Because it's already tracking to only about 110, 120 domestic opening.
I have so little interest in this movie. I'm probably not even going to watch reviews of it, simply because Pedro Pascal has become so much of a distraction and just a turnoff as far as a movie is concerned. if I hear he's in anything, I'm as far away from it as I can get at this point. He's
That's not a bad position to have either, because it's just so annoying with him now. Like it's not
he's
like
so annoying
Arnold.
in the interviews, they're unwatchable.
He's not becoming like Arnold was. He's becoming. Well, I don't even know if there's a good example of what he has become.
There's never been quite anything like Pedro Pascal, I don't think. Not somebody who was literally insignificant in his career, but suddenly got this industry push that no one can quite explain.
Well, I mean, Dermy made a good point to it. He sucks a lot of dick, and he doesn't really cost the studio money. Like I said, I don't think they're paying him, any sort of big money.
Pay him. What I think is that, and all jokes aside, I think what Pedro is that he is the perfect company man. He'll do whatever they tell him to do.
Exactly. He has no personality. He has no interest. But no, I mean, yes, they pay him, but he's not getting Evans money or Hemsworth money or Downey Jr. money. I mean, shit, he's probably
Nobody's getting RDJ money right now.
Yeah, it's very true. But he's not even getting Johansson money. He's probably not even getting fucking, what was his name? Who played the Red Guardian? I'd be willing to bet he gets more money than fucking Pedro Pascal because he has more of a fucking name.
Well, no, I think Pedro.
Wait, then if he had more of a name, why didn't you remember his name?
Well, no, I think Pedro Pascal I agree with.
Don't get drunk, Silver.
I agree with Silver on this one, because the other guy, the guy who played Red Guardian, he's only Hopper. He's only Hopper in Stranger Things.
Well, he was Hellboy as well.
Yeah, and that flopped.
Bombed.
It was awful.
It did bomb. Yeah, but most of Pedro Pascal's stuff does too. That's what I'm saying. Maybe he's on David Harbour's level as far as money is concerned, but I doubt he makes more than David Harbour did for
Pedro checks we haven't mentioned Pedro checks boxes.
Mm-hmm. David Harbour is only a commie, but Pedro Pascal is a commie and a gay and a Latino
and white passing.
Yes, and is also
that's their favorite.
Oh no, I already said commie.
Yeah, white passing homosexuals are the favorite people in Hollywood.
You're not wrong. Right now, they are they're God's great gift to the society.
As long as their skin tone is a hue different than the color on your wall, then they're all about you.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you put a dick in your mouth.
The fuck are we talking about?
Pedro Pascal and how he became famous, because he basically went from being 100%. There's no way in my mind that he did not taste almost every single producer's dick and knows exactly how long they are by the way they touched his tonsils.
Ass tastes
I'm going to his IMDb. Exactly. Right now, because I got nothing.
Kevin Feige was able to do to Pedro Pascal what Vince McMahon was doing to people in the WWF. Changed my mind.
All right, let's see. Up until so let's see. Really, up until 2020, he's just done television. He's just television. He appears in a couple movies here and there. Nothing major, unless you count Game of Thrones, and people are like, okay, fine, Game of Thrones, whatever. But nothing major. I mean, I first saw him when he appeared in season 6 of The Mentalist, and he was in that. I'm like, oh, he's just a piece of shit in this one. I hated him in that. But other than that, he was TV up until that point, and then he
was
did after Game
Buffy,
of Thrones,
and he died.
That instant, blinking you miss him. Then he starts appearing in movies in the late 2010s. Of course, he's a side piece. He's not starring in them. He's a toss away. His first thing that happens, it looks like, is Mandalorian and Grogu.
No, it had to have been Game of Thrones. He was Oberyn in Game of Thrones.
So Game of Thrones somehow put him on some sort of list, and Mando and Grogu
Was
alongside
Mando and,
Wonder Woman 80.
Was Mando and Grogu
Wonder Woman
before Kingsman?
Mando Grogu was 2019.
So then
Kingsman 2 is Golden Circle is 2017.
So it had to have been between Game of Thrones and Golden Circle, because he had an interesting character in Golden Circle. I'm not going to deny that.
I didn't watch Golden Circle. I wasn't.
It was not a good movie, but he had a.
I only watched
character.
the first one. I watched the first one. I liked it, but that was it.
Are you talking about Pedro?
No,
yeah.
To be fair, Adam,
he was in
Pedro
Narcos.
Pascal was still. Yeah, he was in Narcos. That's right.
That's the first time
I was going to say. In
But that's
Fantastic
television.
Four,
I already feel that to his old television back. So go ahead, Paul.
Adam, in Fantastic Four, he's still just going to be a side piece. Vanessa Kirby is the lead. Remember that?
Well, true. Yeah, true. But we look at this here. So sometime between 2017, where when 2019, it's Mando and Grogu that pushed into for some fucking reason, even though he was just a voice. He was a voice actor in that. And ever since then, ever since Wonder Woman 84, he's had multiple projects. Here we go. In 2022, if you count Mandalorian Grogu and Book of Boba Fett, 1, 2, 3, 4 different projects in 2022. And then in 2023, 3 things, including Mando and Grogu. A lot of these things are movies you never fucking heard of, but he's in all this stuff. And now here we are in 2020. It's 2024 where it became the Pedro show, where he's in all these large movies and he's being put on TV shows like Last of Us, where he's being put on all these specials and shit like that. And now with this upcoming stuff with MCU. So it's really the past, if we really should take it, he got noticed in 2019, and it was a steady, slow ramp up until 2024 when it became the Pedro show. He was in 5 things, 6 if you count some television stuff.
20 if you count
2024. What? I think I heard a word there that I don't want to hear again.
Yeah, 20 if you count all the porn.
So I mean, yeah. So it's,
how he got into Hollywood, I'm sure.
So that's what it is. It's really just literally been this year where the onslaught of Pedro, and honestly, nothing he's done has truly been successful. I mean, say what you want. Last of Us season 1, most people are gonna leave it. And the Mandalorian is dog shit. Always was dog shit.
Anything that he's in that did have any success wasn't because of him, because of Grogu or because of Nicolas Cage.
Yeah, and see, that's the point I was making. This is why they don't have to pay for him, because people aren't showing up for him. He's just there, so they're not spending like leading man actor money on this movie. He's discount actor man.
Well, he wasn't their first choice.
Put him in.
He wasn't their first choice for Richards. He was like number 4 or 5 on the list.
John Hamm.
Everybody else with a pair of testicles and testosterone turned the role down.
Well, yeah. Once they saw what was going to fucking happen to the character, I mean, anybody with an ounce of fucking comic book knowledge knows that is not fucking how the Fantastic Four's dynamic ever was.
You reminded me, you guys were just talking about this. Has anybody brought up, you know, that scene where the Silver Surferess, whatever you want to call it, when she comes down and she's like, do you speak for the planet or something, whatever? And then
Sue speaks first. Yeah.
Sue speaks first, but then the way that he looks at her, has anybody talked about that?
We probably did back when we covered that trailer.
No.
I didn't watch too much coverage of that, but like, because I only just noticed that recently, where it's like she says yes, and then he looks at her like, I don't know. You can take it one of 2 ways: either like, yes, I look to you, the leader, or like, wait, what? Like, don't talk out of turn, woman. It's definitely not the second one, but like,
oh yeah, she is the Lorax, and she speaks for the trees.
Right. But it's like he's looking to her to acknowledge that, yes, you are the one who speaks for us because you are our leader, a wise and powerful leader. That's almost definitely the way that they're meaning it to be.
I listened to some interview with her, and she was talking about like reading up on particle physics and this other bullshit, and I'm like, why would Sue Richards need that kind of knowledge? She's not a physicist. She's not a professor. Not. She's
Actually,
none of that are involved in that.
what does she do? I don't actually know from.
Well,
the
at this
comics.
point,
She goes crazy and puts on lingerie and beats up on people. and
From
gets
the
really
comics, historically, what does she do? How does
well,
she?
they've evolved her massively.
You mean
They have tweaked and retconned her power set.
Yeah,
a lot.
they've retconned.
Like
the
I
fuck
know,
out of
I know the one in the Fox movies. She had some kind of science background.
Well, she
Yeah,
usually
that's
has
a
a
retcon.
science background of some sort.
But like in the comics, like what's the progression? Like why was
She was team
why was
Reed's
mom,
girlfriend
with
and
housewife. Yeah, Reed's wife,
girlfriend,
Reed's
fiance, and Johnny's sister.
Yeah.
But like why was she on the
That
mission?
was it.
And when she
Because
got
she's Reed's
power?
girlfriend and Johnny's sister.
Yeah, because Reed wanted to
She's
smash in
there.
0G. I mean,
I
who
would
wouldn't?
too. That did originally happen in space, right?
Cosmic radiation.
But they were in space when they got hit by.
Yeah, they did a test flight.
Yes.
They got hit by a cosmic storm, which gave cosmic radiation, and
Yeah.
it gave transformed them. And Reed Richards carries the guilt and is forever trying to reverse the effects, especially
Right.
for Ben Grimm.
And so they were just on
It's just a science
nice,
experiment.
a nice
Science experiment.
stroll through
Just
space.
a 3-hour tour.
Yeah, 3-hour tour.
They're just taking a trip around the planet into space, experiment, and shit happened.
So I could see why they had to retcon it and give her some sort of reason to be there in the future, reason to be on the mission. So yeah, that makes sense. I hope that one is the. I hope that one fails the most of the three big
But
ones.
frankly, I just think if they don't cancel everything in Secret Wars and let it rest, it's all diminishing returns from then on out. I don't think
it's
they
already
managed
it's already
to do that.
diminishing.
Well, yeah, it is, but I'm saying it gets like it starts to look like Police Academy movies after the third one. Like, is anybody
yeah.
showing up? Like the shit that
I
should
did
be
like
direct to video.
5.
I don't even
Mission
think
in
the
Miami
studio,
was good. Mission in Miami
that one
was
was
good. It
good,
was a
actually.
fun
But like, it starts to look like direct to video stuff because Disney's gonna realize they can't afford to produce at that level anymore, and I think they really start cheaping out on it because they're not going to keep up, and they're so ideologically determined to own the chuds. They keep making shit, but they literally just stop putting any kind of effort to production into it. It just starts becoming.
I think they're too locked in at this point. They can't not do it. There's at least through Secret Wars. There's no escape.
Excuse me, father. Sister.
Oh no, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying after Secret Wars, if they keep it up, they're going to have to
Here's
cut
the
budget
problem.
back.
They can't even get an X-Men movie script together. They couldn't get a blue. Can't get.
I
They
don't
don't
think
know
they
what they're
can
fucking
cast
doing.
an X-Men movie. They're gonna. This is the options that they have for like an X-Men movie. No, if Doomsday and Secret Wars and Fantastic Four all kind of shit the bed to different degrees.
Don't forget
but
Spider-Man.
still.
Spider-Man: Brand New Day, where
Oh, yeah.
he's facing a Wolverine villain.
That
one might actually be good.
better.
That
It's
one
so
though,
di- well,
has
it's
the
that's
bigger
Sony.
potential.
It's Sony, but the problem is the movie's already lining up to be a fucking disaster because Spider-Man's not allowed to have his own movie. They're bringing in the Punisher. They're bringing in Savage Hulk. They're bringing in a villain I've never heard of and a villain.
Who's the
Spider-Man has a rogues gallery equal to Batman, and you're not using any of them?
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself.
That's because they shit the bed with half of them in films already. that they did solo
Well, a
without
quarter.
Spider-Man because they're retarded.
They did a lot of them in the last Spider-Man movie, which I appreciated.
Yeah,
There's more that they could still do.
But they were
But
all they were
you
all
can't-
rehashes that already happened.
Yeah,
There's still
but
plenty of
it's-
good Spider-Man villains out there, especially ground level. That
but when you
could be
think about like,
interesting.
you can't do. I wouldn't want them to do Venom or Morbius or Craven.
No. But yeah, but you could do
Hobgoblin.
So like,
yeah,
who's
you could
left?
Hobgoblin.
Rhino?
You could do
Hobgoblin
you could do
after
any of the crime
Hold on.
bosses.
How do you do Hobgoblin? How do you do his version of Hobgoblin? There's no Harry.
Well, no.
No,
So
Hobgoblin. Heck, Harry wasn't Hobgoblin.
actually, his
They
best
already
friend
took-
Nate.
In
all
became
honesty,
there's a-
Hobgoblin.
What?
You can do Hobgoblin the way the animated series did it, and have him be the precursor to Green Goblin.
If you,
I thought Hobgoblin was his son. What? I'm confused.
No. Harry takes over the mantle of Green Goblin after Norman dies, but isn't really dead.
Yep.
Oh, wait a second.
Hobgoblin,
From
if
the
you do him
animated
correctly,
series.
nobody
Okay.
knows who Hobgoblin is. That's kind of what he was. He was never. There's never been a real confirmed actual genesis of Hobgoblin. I think if he's been revealed a few times in the comics, but it's never the same guy. Like it's somebody who somehow got access to this shit or bought it on the black market or whatever. Hobgoblin was a true thief. He was a villain, but he was always in it for the crime. He wasn't in it for the ideology. He was using the tech to be a crime lord. He wasn't interested in like Norman's ideals around why he was Green Goblin or his insanity. Hobgoblin was like a crazy bad guy, but not like Norman Osborn crazy. He was a crazy thief.
Looks like you've been taking good care of
I don't even know what.
There's a lot of criminals like gang criminals they could work with. There's so much Spider-Man, but you're going with a villain I never heard of, some serpent chick, and Silver Samurai possibly. That's the rumor. Silver Samurai is a fucking Wolverine villain.
That's weird. I mean, I guess I could see it if there's a Yakuza tie, maybe Silver Samurai shows up, but why
But it's still not a Spider-Man villain.
Yeah,
Well, like
I
if
mean,
they wanted to do
weird.
a villain that has not appeared in the last however many years of Tom Holland, any of the ones.
Well, they only used a bullshit version of Shocker in the first one, and that was crap. So they
Oh
were
yeah,
doing that.
Jamie Foxx is Electro, right?
No, they did the lecture with Jamie Foxx, but they had a dude be Shocker because it was just like a glove on it at the end of the first one. We had Sam Raimi's Green Goblin coming in there. They did Sam Raimi's Doc Ock. They did TASM Shocker.
I would definitely recommend that. If you
I mean, there's still other. We already had Vulture.
Sandman, Lizard, Vulture, yeah.
And we've seen a version of Sandman. Again, that's still Sam Raimi's Sandman.
Yeah, but I'm counting those because they were still in Tom Holland's.
But they're still Sam Raimi, so we had but they are counted because they already did them. So we can't have his versions because you just did the old other version, so it's too fresh.
Yeah.
There's some difference.
Yeah.
But there's
But
still
you could
more
do-
villains. That you could do
You could do
Silver
Hydro
Sable.
Man.
Hydro
Silver
Man.
Sable would be good.
Silver Sable. You could do
also-
Hammerhead. You do Hammerhead.
because we can't have him and Mary Jane, even though that isn't real Mary Jane. What they could do is if they need to, we need more characters. Like, why are we ignoring Black Cat?
Oh yeah, I mean, if
Bring
you
her
need
in.
somebody to move on to, give me Felicia fucking Hardy. And
Yeah.
I know it's the fucking mean, but goddamn, just call up Sydney Sweeney. Just call her the fuck up and put her in, make her Felicia Hardy. It would work.
The problem
It's
is,
perfect.
I think I'd prefer her as Emma Frost.
No. She's perfect. She's
Yeah.
perfect for Black Cat and the slinkiness of
She
Black
could
Cat.
do Black
She's got
Cat
that.
too. Like,
Emma
It's-
Frost is a cold bitch.
Sydney Sweeney could be a cold bitch. Like she's that. This is the
All
thing
right.
about I
You
appreciate
know what?
about Sydney Sweeney is she's actually not a bad actress. She has
Okay.
some range.
Because you know what the alternative is for another Emma Frost then. And you're not going to like it. Kenzo would.
Ugh, no, gross. No, she could be Dazzler.
Whatever. You know it's
All
going to
right,
happen.
now going back to the main major problem though. Now they've already fucked over. We can't get a Craven because of That's the problem. It's already
That's
gone
the
to people's
worst.
eyes.
That's the worst fucking thing that they fucked up. Craven's Last Hunt. You could use
Yeah.
the Punisher in that fucking story. It's so street level, but they already fucked it up.
So
They fucked up. Okay,
Scorpion, I think, is too out there.
we already did. They did Lizard again. Remember, they also brought back Lizard, so we can't use Lizard. We did Electro.
You've never,
Can't use.
you've never seen the Scorpion with like his suit or powers or whatever.
Yeah,
right?
but he's already there. Hagen's
Right.
already been arrested. Or Gargan. Gargan's already been arrested.
But he hasn't
that world.
become. But he hasn't become. Scorpion.
Yeah, but he's not compelling enough on his own. That's the problem.
No, you need him with somebody like shit. What's his name? Oh, fuck. Not the Kingpin. Another one of the mob bosses.
Fucking Tombstone.
Tombstone. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, Tombstone would be great, but they've
Tombstone would be
already kind of introduced a shitty version of that crappy cartoon too. That came out.
Yeah,
this
you
year.
could skip the fucking cartoon and just do it.
Well,
in
you
the
can.
Movie.
It was horrible. It was terrible.
More respect,
But okay,
yeah.
so I mean, we already mentioned Hobgoblin. They've already fucked over Mysterio. They already fucked over Mysterio. Rhino
like
is
that
not good on his. Rhino's not good on his own. We already did, like I said, we already did Vulture. Chameleon also got fucked up during the whole Craven movie. They already fucked up Chameleon.
See, this is why I think that they're going for the bottom of the barrel, because they can't really use any. I think Kingpin, a different version
You
of him,
can't
might be good.
do Kingpin though because of fucking Daredevil.
You can't do Madam Web. Jeez.
No, that's already fucked up.
Anything
I
with
mean, you can't do Demo Goblin because that's too supernatural, and we haven't gotten into that yet.
No, I don't know. I
You
think
can't do Shriek
Hobgoblin's a
without
good
Carnage.
Here, you know what they do? They just they send them through a portal to a different universe to live in, because whatever, brand new. What's the name of the movie? Brand New World or something? Brand New Day.
Brand New Day.
Yeah, do that and then just have a different Kingpin. Fine.
I mean, but it's the same world.
No, I'm saying.
No, they can't. They can't. They can't multiverse. He's in New York because they're bringing in Punisher and Savage Hulk. Is the
Oh
thing.
God,
It's already happened.
more Mark fucking Ruffalo.
Yeah, more fucking Mark Ruffalo. Exactly. Oh, we can't. I guess. Well, you don't want any Spider-Man anywhere near me.
Have we been confirmed that it's Mark Ruffalo's Hulk?
It's Savage Hulk. Yes, it's Ruffalo.
Well,
He's in it.
no, what I'm saying is because there are other Hulks.
No, it's Mark Ruffalo. It's Mark Ruffalo. It's confirmed. He's in the movie.
Okay.
It's confirmed. Yeah. No. But now for some reason he's gonna be Savage Hulk, which is why I don't. I'm looking at the real bottom of the.
I mean, they could do something fucked up if they. God, they could bring in the Jackal, but then you'd have the clone and shit.
Prowler, but they kind of already had him with that rapper dude.
Here's the problem. There
Hammerhead,
is
but that's also.
What's his name?
all the great big ones have been ruined too recently.
Yeah.
So I mean, there's no grab. So, but there's still a lot of street level guys they could have brought in there that haven't been done. But so none of this makes sense.
If they're gonna have the Punisher in it, I think Tombstone actually makes a bit of sense, or somebody that's got to be more street level crime. If Punisher's there, this is more of a street level crime movie. So maybe somebody like Hobgoblin or the Scorpion works if you're working with,
and Shocker.
Tombstone or something like that.
Yeah, but that's thinking intelligently. They haven't done that. They're going, as I said, it's
No,
some
they
chick
don't.
Called Serpent or something like that, and Silver Samurai. Last I heard.
Yeah.
Which is what.
So where's?
Oh, you can even bring in Hydro Man and Molten Man.
Where's Peter in his
they
life
fucked with Molten
at this
Man,
point?
kind of.
Is he like
This is
in
Peter
college, graduated?
No, this is Peter on his own. Remember, it's the post events of No Way Home. Yet they still have fucking Zendaya listed as being part. So
See,
they're not moving on. They're going to somehow.
What freaking year is it in this movie?
It's a couple years later, I think. It's taking place at parallel to the events of Doom. What's going on? While the events of Doomsday are happening, this is going on.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out, like, is he graduated from college already? Is he in college? What's the deal? Because I know there was a time skip for Endgame, and then we kind of caught up to it because of the gap in movies after COVID. And so,
Listen,
like, are the movies
same
back
time
current year?
as whatever it is in Doomsday is when this. Therefore, you can map it from the end of No Way Home. That's the best direction I can give you.
Like, if he's in college, then maybe they do his universe's version of Lizard. But if he's graduated, then he's like...
Well, he still was friends with Dr. Connor.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I'm just trying to think about where he is in his life. Like, 'cause if he's graduated, then he's probably like...
Well, you know what they're gonna do, and because I've seen a comic panel of this, because I stopped after One More Day. I stopped. This is just post research over the years. Apparently, after Mephisto Erased Memories, he didn't, because Banner and Hulk are separate personalities. Hulk retained the memory of who he.
What?
Yeah.
That's stupid.
But like, what is... Okay, so normally Peter goes to work for the Bugle.
Part-time, just as part-time, because it's always not enough money.
What does he do after he... Like, what degree does he get? Because I know he's doing some technology thing.
Chemistry, biology. Well, it depends on the iteration.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's robotics, sometimes it's chemistry, biology.
Did they... has there been... I don't remember the animated series well enough, and they didn't really...
That was chemistry and biology.
But like, I'm trying to remember. Did he have
or
like
genetics? It was genetics. It was the whole genetic beam.
Sure. Did they have like? Did he have a job after graduation? That was not, like a real job.
Porn star.
That's what he did when he worked for the Bugle. He took pictures of himself and posted them on the newspaper. In tights. Anyway, well, I just don't know. Is there? Has the Spider-Man story gotten that far? Do they like, reset it?
I told you it just whatever year they say Doomsday is taking place, that's the year this movie's taking place in. And
no, I'm saying from the comics or the other past incarnations.
Oh, there's been I mean, there's always money problems. That's Peter's thing. It's always money problems. He was married to Mary Jane. She was a model, so that's where the income was coming from. They got.
Man, there's just like nowhere they can go without rehashing previous characters.
But see, that's the problem. They've done such a shit job of it that, I mean, we as actual fans, those of us who are actual Spider-Man fans, we'd be happy if you say, okay, let's ignore the bullshit you did here and let's do a good version. Problem is, one, they're incapable of doing a good version. Two, they have fucked up this Peter Parker's timeline so much with the crap stories they've told that it's very hard to make a coherent story for MCU Peter Parker, because you haven't given him any of his classic girlfriends. You haven't followed the classic progression of his rogues gallery, because you did so much shit wrapped up with Iron Man and all that kind of stuff in the beginning that you have all these problems now. And
like
then at the same time, Sony has fucked up their extended Spider-Verse with all this shit that normies would be confused. They wouldn't understand.
Oh, for fuck's sake! All right.
It is Morbin time, though. Just want you to know.
It's Morbin time.
Yeah.
Cloud. Let's go for a third time.
Cloud, it's Morbin time. So do that and then go to sleep. I don't know. I thought Venom was the coolest thing as a kid, watching the Fox animated one, and like, they can't do that.
Actual Venom is cool, but they fucked it up with the Venom movies. They fucked it up, and also you don't dive right in here. If they had any sort of intelligence and decided to work towards the actual Secret Wars. They could have gone a more traditional route, but they can't introduce the symbiote in any way, shape, or form now to MCU Spider-Man. Because they already, I mean, Raimi already did it, and he fucked up because he didn't want to do it. Made him, which caused it to be fucked up. But there are so many problems right now. I mean, yes, I'm sorry, No Way Home was a nice thing for member berries, but it still kind of fucked up a lot of shit going forward.
Yeah, if I was a producer looking at these list of villains, I'd be like, yeah, just go with Hulk and whatever. Just man, this is. Just,
well, I'm out.
I didn't realize.
I'm out. I don't care.
I didn't realize they had like they ran with so many good villains in his rogues gallery. I didn't realize how they had pretty much run out of the ones that people knew about.
They can't even properly set up for Sinister Six now.
That was basically what the last movie was, really.
It was a mini version, but you know,
there was 5 of them, but Venom was supposed to be there, but it just wasn't. So I don't know why they teleported him.
And well, then also, but the problem is, Sinister Six is impressive as a story because it's just supposed to be Peter by himself doing it. By bringing in the other 2 iterations from recent movies, it kind of diminishes it. As fun as it is to get a look at again and give Andrew Garfield a little bit of a redemption arc, which I don't think he entirely personally needed.
I think he kind of.
That was I liked that moment because that was the worst.
Well, I mean, but I mean, I liked the first one. The second one is hot, but I like the first half. I like the first one.
The scene where she dies it's still like a meme in my brain. It's so bad.
Well, it's a bad version of the death of Stacy's problem because it doesn't have the same impact of the original death.
He shot his web, and then his web had like a little hand reaching out. It was so cringy.
But I mean, they've done so much damage to trying to make live-action Spider-Man so much that and having Venom and no Spider-Man and Morbius and no Spider-Man and Kraven and no Spider-Man, Madam Web and no Spider-Man, it's just such a disaster that even though these are Sony projects, as long as they go with Tom, they are you. So it's so bad, and it hurts me because Spider-Man is my favorite hero, and it hurts me that this is where it is, and that I don't care anymore.
I really liked Mysterio, and I still think he's not.
I thought Mysterio was not that great. It wasn't.
A
lot of people sucked it off, and it was like, but he's just he's just Iron Man. But
I mean, the Mysterio thing at the very end, it was a Mysterio fight where it triggers his spider sense to becoming active. And that was very cool, but the rest of the movie, all about it, is just bad. It's just bad.
The illusion tech was his, wasn't it? It was just the drones that were using it.
Yeah, well, I mean, that is Mysterio's thing, illusions and this and that. But the execution in the movie was poor, is the problem.
Well, because didn't you just say like he's just Iron Man? But like it's.
I said he's like Iron Man, but not the same.
Well, I get. Well, what I thought you were going for was he was just using Iron Man tech the whole time, which yes, because he worked for Stark. Anyways, that's what I thought you were arguing.
No, it was. They kind of portrayed him as trying to be similar to Iron Man, and it wasn't working.
I kind of liked that he was taking that route. It was interesting. Different take on the character, but I don't know. I liked Jake Gyllenhaal's portrayal of him. But to what Adam said, that scene of that scene where he's like fighting the illusions was freaking amazing.
Hey, Ruben Christopher Haynes.
That's a legitimate Spider-Man versus Mysterio type of thing there. That's how it would happen. That part was very well done, but the rest of the movie is just god awful.
I think I prefer. I think it's so weird. The Spider-Man movies. I think the best one is the third one.
What, of the MCU?
Yeah, Tom Holland's.
Yeah, No Way Home's awesome.
I think they've gotten. That's so weird to think about. Like normally, movies deteriorate as you get sequels.
Yeah, but look what they had to do to make it good, though. That's the.
Yeah. Although that scene in the first one with him in the car where he's like, "I know you're Spider-Man, and I'm going to shoot you if you do anything." I
But
like
that was all cheating, though, man.
Oh yeah. That was a really good moment. Totally different version of Vulture, but I was okay with it.
Keaton's Vulture wasn't bad. I just think they totally depowered Peter Spider-Man for that is the problem. They nerfed him for that, and that's what bothered me about it. I own that movie, but I haven't watched it in years. And they nerfing Peter in order to make Vulture more of a threat in that sense was annoying, especially having him do it in the cheapo suit at the end. I didn't like.
I get why they did it because they wanted to do something interesting with Vulture and make him like a curious character.
Listen, Adrian Toomes is a threatening character. He is a legitimate villain, and along with his tech and his abilities, stuff like that. But I still feel like they nerfed Spider-Man in Homecoming.
Oh, they 100% did because I don't think they nerfed him. Well, they did nerf him because he didn't have his spider sense and things like that.
Suit
but it's not just he lost the suit. They were making him Iron Boy.
Well, that's the thing. Spider-Man doesn't need a suit. That's the thing, and that's part of the nerfing is you gave him a giant crutch of the suit for most of the movie, but Spider-Man, yes, does modern-day Spider-Man have tech in his suit? But it's more like tracking tech. It's not enhancement tech to fight off shit. The most he has is web shooters, and yes, Peter makes inventions, but that's the thing. Peter makes inventions to suit the villain. He doesn't just have a suit that's gonna give all an Iron Man. It's gonna give him only. That's the problem.
This is what frustrates me so much about the way Marvel has treated Peter Parker. I say this all the time. Marvel hates the IP of Peter Parker. The people at Marvel, the actual human beings, hate him.
They don't
more
want to be
than I've
happy.
ever seen. No, they can't let him. They hate him. They don't want him to be happy. But moreover, they don't want him to be successful. They don't want a competent, intelligent white male to be successful, to be happy, to do anything. That they constantly fuck him out of his wife, his girlfriends, and then he's supposed to be. He's not Reed Richards intelligent, but he should be more than capable enough.
Oh, but he's smart. He's smart.
He's
Peter
very
is a
smart.
genius.
He could probably start his own business, engineer shit, and he's constantly this fucking dipshit loser living in a shithole apartment who can never fucking figure his life out, like perpetually, like that.
Well, they keep hitting the reset button. They let him get a little bit ahead, and they hit the reset button.
Yeah, exactly,
and it goes
because they
back.
fucking hate him, and it's like Peter Parker is the least inspiring fucking character. If you've read him for as long as I did, you'll ever find in comics. It's constantly shitting all over him, shitting on his relationships, like he can't figure things out. They can never just write him as a competent, capable male. That every single like thing that they have around him should indicate that he should be a competent, successful male. And they just like to make it that like fate or something happens or some moral dilemma comes up that fucks him out of it. And it's like, no, that isn't how it works. Anybody who had half of what Peter Parker has naturally and inherently would be a successful man with a happy life in the real world, even if he was fucking Spider-Man. And they constantly just shit on him.
I mean,
they specifically don't want
I
Adam
hate
to
it.
be
It's
happy.
depressing.
I mean, in the '90s, it was going along well, and everything.
It was, yes.
And we're still doing well into the 2000s, and then fucking brand new fucking day. I mean, one more day. Then one more day just was the worst reset. I mean, you can say that the reset buttons were minor up until then. It's just Peter growing older, learning things. The relationships change, and then ever since he married Mary Jane, it was always an upward trajectory, and it was getting better and better. And then suddenly,
but no, dude, Clone Saga fucked it up, and this is like
Clone Saga was fucking.
And then the end of Clone Saga, Mary Jane was pregnant for like the last fucking year of Clone Saga, and it was Peter's baby. You kind of knew that. And then at the end, in Revelations, when they finally straightened out that, yeah, Peter Parker this whole time is the real Peter Parker, they basically had Norman Osborn abort the baby, but they implied at the end of it that the baby that Mary Jane was carrying was taken and not necessarily killed, but you don't really know. And then they just never talked about it again. So they like narratively aborted Mary Jane's baby, and not even an issue not even an issue of her mourning the loss of the child or anything. It's gone, and they moved right the fuck on like the baby was never there. I was like, fuck, dude.
See, I don't remember that because I had been reading Clone Saga in a Walmart that summer, so I think I missed out on the very end there.
I read through Clone Saga. I read through Revelations. I read Spider-Man for a very long time, and it's just depressing. They hate Peter Parker. Marvel editorials hated him for a long time, but they treat him like shit and make him just the most uninspiring fucking superhero you'll ever watch if you read it for 20 years like I did.
Okay there.
I mean, I agree with you. I'm not debating and I remember, like I said,
I know.
I remember reading Clone Saga. I was like, wow, this is terrible. What the fuck's going on here? And when I wasn't in that Walmart anymore, I just kind of lost interest. And then, oh God.
The funny thing is that for so long that Marvel editorial used it as a cudgel to retcon what seemed like minor changes into the character and into other characters gradually over time. This is almost where Marvel cut their teeth on this idea that we'll use these kinds of scenarios to retcon shit into stories that makes no sense. And so, but then editorial for Spider-Man would change a few times throughout Clone Saga, so quite literally they didn't know what was going on. That's why like they would lose so many writers and people would not come in and write Spider-Man of any sort of merit at the time, because like no big writers wanted to deal with it because editorial was so heavy-handed and trying to figure out how to unfuck themselves from Clone Saga that just nobody would touch the damn book anymore.
Mm-hmm. And then you get One More Day, which is the horrible thing. And then the movie Superior Spider-Man, where Norman's in his fucking where they swapped bodies. That was just god awful.
Fuck Dan Slott. And you know what? Fuck J. Michael Straczynski for that One More Day shit. Fuck him.
Yeah, oh yeah, eternally. Fuck JMS. Should have just finished Babylon 5 and gone the fuck away.
Exactly.
Yeah. And even when they brought Peter back after Superior Spider-Man, it doesn't matter. The damage is fucking done.
Oh, yeah, fucking Dan.
For you.
Fuck Dan Slott, too.
What?
Ugh.
I hear you, boss.
Want to hear a new sound clip?
No.
Yeah, you do.
Yes.
I gave Dermy a good time.
Here's a good.
I gave Dermy a good time.
How'd you do that? Is this the clone situation that we were talking about? Or portals?
I think so.
I'm ignoring
this
you
is
guys.
This is the Dermy Wormy Clone Saga. Which one is the
I'm
real
ignoring
Dermy?
you guys.
Are you giving Dermy a good time still?
I said I'm not addressing you guys.
Silver, why are
It's
you?
kinda stupid.
Why are you fighting a sex robot?
A what? A sex robot?
Sex robot. Yeah.
Sex robot.
Such a good show.
I don't know. It's a jailed person that went insane. Is the lore that was told to me, I guess.
One time it zoomed in on the crotch and it looked like it had like a peripheral there.
Yes, it did. It's not.
Is this the first?
It isn't just any sex robot.
No, this is the second
sex robot
boss.
Silver printed in his lab.
Hmm.
Hey Adam, I have a legitimate question. Do you like Superman 2: The Donner Cut in part because of the ending or in spite of the ending?
For fuck's sake.
I don't really want to have this discussion right now. It's too late. I don't want to get in a fight right now. I really don't. We
It's
just had a
not-
nice
well-
nerd. We just had a nice nerd discussion about something. I don't want to.
It doesn't. Okay, so then I know the answer.
I like
So-
it for what it is. It's perfectly fine.
I want to.
I swear to you, you guys are the only people I've ever heard hate it.
It's not that great.
Well, I want to.
Problem.
I want to have a detailed conversation with Gary next meetup and see why he thinks that ending is good, let alone better than the other one, the theatrical cut. I want to pick his brain. Who just joined?
This man won't stop nutting in me.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh, Static's here. That makes sense.
Wow.
What makes sense? Nothing makes sense.
Everything's getting fake.
Anna Paulina Luna in a MAGA bikini makes sense.
I gave Dermy a good time.
I don't even know what's.
Destroying my
Dang it. 2 seconds
If
later.
we
that
start
would've been
talking
hilarious.
politics, I'm leaving.
I'm the. As far as I know, I'm the only one that's actually talking. Everything else that I've heard since I've joined in here has been the damn soundboard.
They have been talking. They were talking about the Donner cut and the Spider-Man and stuff
Oh,
like that.
oh.
Yeah,
I would've waited
Anna
2
Paulina
seconds.
Luna in a bikini.
Shut up about
Oh, no,
politics.
no,
I will hurt you.
That's not politics. That's a whore in a bathing suit.
Shut up.
I will put my dick in you for money.
Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck off.
I would have waited 2 seconds for Static to finish saying he didn't know what was going on. That would have been perfect. 'Cause that is what you were going to say. Something like, I don't even know what's going on. And then I would have played.
Static destroying my butthole. Can we not?
That's what you need. What are you playing, Derby?
Red Dead.
How do you beat that game?
What'd you talk about today,
Yeah.
Jeremy?
Nothing. I went to go see Superman again with my brother.
Oh, I thought you had a. Yeah, you said the what the fuck edition for your stream.
I just had it on. It's kind of what it is right now.
Oh, I thought maybe you just had random shit you were talking about.
Not right now. I have a thing for Pirate Software I could have done, but that was going to be like an hour long of me watching a video because I found one that
Did something
breaks down
new come up of that?
I don't think so, but what it was is because I don't know the situation still or anything about it, but I saw some people reacting to like a full-length video, like 2 of them, one about the situation and then one about his game. I know about his game now, but that's weird, but I still don't know anything about him. So I wanted to watch a video on stream about it.
He's just a fag.
Who are we talking about?
Pirate Software.
Oh, yeah, he's a fag. A furry fag, to be precise.
Yeah. He's one of those. I forget about that.
And he runs a ferret farm, which is also really sus.
Oh my
Apparently, he runs an EQ filter on his mic to make his voice sound deeper.
I heard about that, and there was like,
wow, talk about insecure.
He does the same thing with his butt plug.
Oh, if you just
do you know what he works for?
Blizzard.
Yeah,
he worked for
Yeah.
Blizzard? I had no idea.
Adam, do you know what Pirate Software looks like?
No.
Oh, if you saw him, you would just know he's just glowing with insecurities.
I've only heard about this guy for the past couple weeks when this shit started. I didn't even know who he was before.
Like, I heard about him when it first popped off, but I didn't know. Like, I was like, why do we even care? Then I guess Stop Killing Games popped up, and he said some shit.
Yeah.
And it's gone on since then. By the way, I have my own thoughts and opinions on Stop Killing Games. Overall, the concept is good. I just don't know how you force a company to do what they want.
I don't like
He's
government.
the sidekick to Elijah in Clerks 3.
Yes. Does look like that.
So that's why he's starting in Europe, because Europe is able to do that kind of shit. Make those companies do what they want.
I don't like that.
No, I don't like any kind of government intervention like
Yeah,
that.
what
But
does he
like,
do when they when leaving a number of games up winds up putting smaller companies just out of business entirely.
I
Then
think
what
from
happens?
I think from the perspective of like games preservation, something needs to be done. Something needs to be
Well,
done.
so one thing you can do is
Yeah.
you can have Steam have a new policy that says like, if you want to publish your game on our platform, then you have, and if it's this type of game that requires servers, then you have to offer some sort of continue,
Some sort of fuck,
ability,
yeah.
some sort of ability to be able to play the game once the company's no longer
Self-hosting.
involved.
There's just got to be some sort of self-hosting and
Which I don't
like,
disagree
But like,
with that.
it is extra effort to do that kind of thing, but
It is.
like just having how you would actually implement it without getting the government involved is have Steam say, we think that, to be fair, if we're going to be selling games on our platform, we think that you should, allow the game to be still playable after you break ties.
You just have a new TOS when they install that self-hosting software where it says whatever happens from here on is no longer our responsibility.
Yeah. So like between Steam and the publisher of the game, you can make that part of the agreement, and
Yeah.
and I think that's how it would actually get implemented realistically without government intervention. There's that with Steam, and then you could
think about that.
It's a different story. Like it would just.
Hey,
but then,
Roid.
Thinking about what about
I worry though, if they start making regulations and laws around it, that eventually it's going to qualify as a library, and all of these gaming companies are going to start stealing grant money.
Yeah, I don't. That part I don't.
Yeah.
I mean, that could also be a thing.
Something
Like,
like that
there's
would
ways
concern
to
me.
do this
Wait,
that I
hold
don't
on.
have a problem with.
So okay, I would like to know more about Weasel and the grant money and these gaming companies thinking they're libraries. What are the current libraries doing with the grant money that's so great?
Stealing it.
Okay, so it's the same thing.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. It's more people doing the same
Like
stupid shit.
I like the overall concept. I don't like the idea of government forcing companies to essentially give out IP. That's the way I don't like it. If there was a way to go to a company and then buy the IP from them, yeah, and make it at like a reasonable price, and then you have to maintain said servers. But I don't like the idea of forcing them to do that.
This is actually an idea that extends beyond games. It's because it also comes up with things like Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Always Sunny in Philadelphia taking certain episodes down, right? I think once you as a sure whoever it is, whoever you are, if you're an IP owner, once you've crossed the line of as the IP owner, I'm no longer allowing people to purchase my product or to play the product in the case of games, right? At that point, it needs to be allowed to obtain that product for free. So I should be able to go get the blackface episodes of Always Sunny in Philadelphia for free and that not be illegal. That should just be like if you want to take it down off of streaming for your whatever views, like you don't feel good making money off of that, fine. But now I should be able to get that episode for free legally. It should be like it should be given to the public. What's it called? Public domain.
Yeah.
Make it public domain.
Yeah.
Like a company doesn't want to make money off a game anymore and run, with servers, that's fine. Public domain it. Just release the code, and I guess.
Really? Okay, Ian.
Who's Ian?
Free the code.
Crosland.
Fuck Ian.
I don't even know what that is.
Ian Crosland
I
constantly
think
yells,
fuck
"Free the
Ian.
code, man!
You can
free the code."
I'm saying like
I say free the code too.
If you don't want your thing to be purchasable anymore, make it open, or public domain. That's what I'm saying. Whether it's movies, TV shows, games, and books.
I don't have a problem with that, but a lot of companies choose to sit on it on purpose, so they don't have to do that. And a good example of that is honestly Superman. Like, they won't do anything really with the Superman IP, and then they'll come out with a new design just so they can renew the IP.
Or like you can't buy Song of the South, right? Because Disney won't release that. That's a good example. Which it's actually a pretty good movie. I watched it recently. But like, because of the racisms, they won't put it on, like, you know, they won't do a new release of it. So like, make it public domain then, so it doesn't fade into obscurity. It's fine. Like, Disney doesn't want to make money on it anymore because they feel guilty about it. It's fine. Right? I think there's existing mechanisms to make things like public domain within copyright stuff that could apply to games too.
This fucking mission.
Is Cloud muted because he's playing with Grok?
I think he finally
No,
fell
he's
asleep,
eating.
but at the same time, I told him to shut the fuck up because it was getting bad static.
What was getting bad?
Yeah,
Dermy gave Cloud.
Dermy showed him. Yeah, Dermy showed him rabbit porn, and
No,
What?
no, Prof. It wasn't nearly that tame. I'm just kidding.
True.
Dermy sent Cloud down a rabbit hole in more ways than one.
Which rabbit hole? And I warned him not to do it.
Some
Cottontail.
VTuber that has cottontail thing.
Oh.
that has OF content, IRL.
Oh my god.
Yep,
And Cloud was giving us a play-by-play on his reactions.
Yeah.
he was. I think he just put his phone down because he needed both hands at this point.
I'll get you a lawyer. Don't you worry about
Let's be
that.
honest, Cloud doesn't.
I don't believe that for a second.
He's not using them. He's not. Yeah.
He told us that isn't the case.
He's not using both for the same thing. If that's what you're thinking.
Well, you need one, you know, for one thing and one for the other.
Right. I also have 2 digs.
Does anyone else get the ad on their Twitter that says "fuck Fupa"?
No.
No.
Hmm.
I keep getting food ads and this chick who for a second I think looks like Julia Roberts, but isn't.
I think it's supposed to be a weed thing, but I don't know.
Hmm?
I don't
keep getting a
notice
Doritos
ads.
ad. That's when I keep doing the Doritos.
Did you know there's a geologist anime now?
There's a what?
Does it have
There's an anime that's just about geology.
Oh.
There's an
Is the
anime for
title-
everything.
Is the title "How I Graduated College with a Geology Degree and Subsequently Got a Job"?
And
in
I'm homeless now.
and I'm homeless now. Yeah.
That doesn't always necessarily happen.
Why do
Most
people
of them
go for the
work in an oil
geology
company.
degree? I know like 3 people that have one. Like, what the fuck?
worked
So you can sit and watch the earthquake machine like Stan's dead.
Is it just because
Nah.
people can't figure out what they're going to do, or?
I mean,
No,
I know
it's
somebody
literally
that has a.
it's literally go teaching. It's so they can go back and then be a
Well, you can also work
and,
for
You
the
can
government.
go teach.
and scare kids about shit. Cause that I have a
So-
professor. I thought geology was
wife-
going to be an easy science option. Motherfucker. This before we realized everything is bullshit. It's like, yeah, the sea levels are going to rise. Florida's going to disappear. And I'm like, oh,
The Earth is also flat, by the way. The government's been lying to you.
My wife was
Duh.
a geology major in college, actually. So there's a few things you can do. Teaching's one of them, and the other one's going to work in petroleum and making a shit ton of money. That's
Another one's going to a third world country and saying you're all going to die.
You're
I mean,
forgetting
that's an
fourth
option
option.
you can have too.
Gay butt sex.
Gay butt sex?
Well, she didn't take that option. Actually, the option she took was getting a certificate from the Gemology Institute of America to be a gem and diamond grader.
That sounds made up.
Kratos, I'm pulling a
Real
gun
quick.
on a black man right now.
Well,
That just sounds like something you do in Kansas in general. Isn't that just part of being from Kansas?
Yes.
I thought so.
using this opportunity to go through and delete all of my spam DMs.
That's a good idea. I need to
Apparently,
delete mine.
this fetching young woman has been following me for a long time and wants to chat with me.
Oh.
That's not for real. She's selling you crypto. Just read further into it.
Let me
It's
look
a
at her
dude.
profile.
No, that or it could be that. It's either way. The dude or the chick is trying to sell him crypto.
0 followers, 0 following.
Do I look like
Yep.
Wow. I'm the first person that she's ever reached out to.
Wow. Don't you feel special?
Maybe.
Oh my god.
You should feel special, Kratos.
Your nonsense, you afterthought of a child. I apologize.
No, it's really
sir.
cool. She
For
must
his
really be into
smell.
you.
Why don't we come back
Negro,
please. Somewhere more
Oh
conducive?
god. That was a bad combination of sounds right there.
Was there
So-
something from your game?
Yeah, so in my game, it ends up saying, I'm sorry about that smell. And then the next thing I hear is, well, inward, please.
Bruh.
That was a bad combination.
Oh.
That was great.
Well, a perfect combination, but at the same time, not what I was expecting.
To displays
Could have been
of
worse, Jeremy.
utter gallantry
Could have been a lot worse.
and deep-seated inadequacy.
Can you buy slaves in that
What
game?
did you have in
No,
mind?
I have to free them.
Shoot a bottle off my head, like William Tell.
This is getting silly.
Very silly. The man is a
Oh my
moron.
gosh, this boss sucks. Holy crap.
Shoot one off mine instead. I'm the brave one.
I'm not scared.
What year does that
I'm a
game
good
take place?
shot, but
I won't even flinch.
I don't want to hurt you, boys.
Oh, I can't
Which
lose.
game?
Either I'll prove
Red Dead
my
2.
masculinity or die and be spared his company. Come, sir, please.
Red Dead 2 is awesome.
Okay, then.
Oh, what?
Why don't you
M-
know your grandfather
Just
lived
make
it?
Sure everyone knows. You
M4U70WXEX4V wants to be friends
You
with me.
boys are ridiculous.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Okay.
indeed.
Now is as good a time as any. Good shot, sir.
Well, the picture's nice at least. I'll give it credit for that.
That was fun.
What was? I feel like we didn't even do anything.
Hi, friend.
Oh,
I
of
want
course
to
you
meet
did.
you.
We all know you're hardly sentient at all.
Another round, smaller bottles, sir. Please.
What?
I don't know.
Please. This creature is unbearable. He needs silencing.
I feel bad for like all
I'll do
the
my best.
old
As
people
long as
on
she witnesses that
Twitter
I'm
who
doing
think
this
these are
under
real
duress.
people.
Boys are so silly.
All the AI stuff?
Yeah, all these spam messages. I'm
What do
getting.
you mean? There's not real people on Twitter.
No, just thinking like some 65-year-old grandma like gets a message from, beautiful angel, and it's like, hi, can we
They're
be
on
friends?"
Facebook. They're not on Twitter.
Silly man.
There's some of them on Twitter.
I already shot the bottle, for crying out loud. He made me shoot twice.
Keep shooting, sir, and this time you kill the beast. He emerged fully formed from
That's
the
a good clip,
swamps.
kind of.
Silence, you blackguard. Sir, shoot the wretch.
The second part of it.
Ready? You're deranged. Shoot away, sir.
Excellent. Fine shooting.
Jesus. Sorry, I'm just getting frustrated with this fucking
Now
group
do
on
it
there.
while I hop.
Do it while I
What do you
turn
think,
somersaults. Shoot me.
Give me the
Still
gun, let
on
me shoot.
fucking Dark
For all
Tide right now.
mankind.
I think me and the lady have had enough.
Oh, I don't blame you, sir. This man's tongue, I would run to if I could. Here, for your skills and talents.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Now, brother, I am going to walk Helen home. Don't follow us. She has an elderly aunt, and I fear the sight of you could finally finish her off.
Helen,
Oh,
is this
God.
creep bothering you?
You two, come
Oh,
along.
no, there aren't two. There's me and the lizard man. Please, my angel, do not
What
aggravate
the
us.
literal fuck did I get into? I forgot this mission.
No, my sweet.
I got a $1.80 for shooting bottles off your head, you fucking wankers.
Balls?
Yeah, you heard me.
Say booty juice.
I don't want to know what that was. I'm ignoring it.
Something about booty juice?
I don't want to know. Where it was somewhere around. You were saying.
I'll go home and play video games.
I will. Don't think I won't. I will.
I got a message from
let's get this one.
Tejekowaga to Gape.
Who?
Saying, Tejekowaga to Gape saying, hello, I'm looking for an American man to marry. If you want to know more, you can add me on Telegram.
I always,
there you go.
I always get, do you want to see sexy ladies? Go here. I get clouds.
I'm not mentioning all the ones that I'm deleting, but like there's Bitcoin ones, something like that. Stock market.
Hey, your money's in.
Francesca sent a photo to 181 people. Jesus, hole.
I have a.
I only heard the first part of that.
You have a hole?
That sound clip, I only could hear the first part.
It is man.
Listen to this message. I don't even know what is meant by this.
Habibi, please send money, Habibi.
Actually, I'm not going to read this on stream.
Now you got to.
No.
You don't have to say anything, please, if it's not appropriate.
Well, it's not any less appropriate than what we've been talking about. Just it's not going to come out of my mouth.
That's what she said.
She
God
wants
damn
to.
it.
She wants to discuss my favorite sex with her.
It's a little much.
Wants to even be.
What? Huh?
That's yeah. The grammar is all wrong.
Oh yeah, the grammar's what's the problem there.
Hey, where are the white women at?
Good question.
Of course.
Hold on, I know where they're at. Where is it?
Oh,
They're all refusing to go into Congress to vote. That's where they're at.
Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah. I can find it.
Oh, come. God damn it. Alright, I'm done. Done for the night.
Who?
Has fucking games.
Oh.
Piss me off.
What are you guys playing?
He's playing.
I'm
his
playing
own
Dark
game.
Tides.
Oh.
Is there less people talking the more people that join?
That's how it works.
I blame
sometimes.
Dermy.
It's a good question, but I agree with Silver. I blame Dermy.
I already did my thing for an hour talking about the superhero stuff. I've contributed.
Adam's all talked out.
Little Angie Adams all tuckered out.
Jack Hall.
One way.
Are you ready to start your passive income? No.
Yes.
I only like active income.
Rectifier. Fender Super Reverb. Gojira.
Jira.
The band.
I was about to say, are we talking Godzilla here? Like, did you see they're making a potentially making a second Shin Godzilla?
I saw they were talking about it, or they were considering it.
Great.
I have that at least.
Oh my gosh. Smoo reposted something that is kind of funny. Here, I'll tag you. It's
Tag
about
me,
Cloud.
or I don't want to know.
Not our Cloud.
Oh.
Like Cloud, the character.
Cloud Strife.
But it can
the
apply to
the
Cloud.
good the good Cloud.
Yeah.
Cloud, are you even still alive or are you dead?
The real Cloud.
Yeah.
I think Grok is sucking him off, man. I don't think he's.
Oh,
alive.
God damn it.
God, why?
Oh, that woke him up. That woke him
Shut up,
up.
shut up, drunkie.
Cloud
I
is
was
back.
speaking the truth.
Silver's finally starting
Oh.
to sound a little drunk. I think the uppers wore off.
I'm just looking
There was
at my
uppers?
Etsy right now, man.
There was earlier, Silver came barely into the chat like a ball of energy as opposed to his normal drunken stupor of a voice.
Because I was ready to play Troopers,
Yeah,
and
that's
then everyone
completely
else was not ready to play Troopers.
Silver had taken some uppers and then started drinking beer. The beer is now leveling out the uppers.
That is not entirely false.
I don't drink beer, man. I drink hard alcohol.
I saw you with your
Inject
retard beer.
Inject beer into your veins.
I mean, who doesn't?
You're from Kansas. I know you drink beer. Don't even begin, Silver.
Well, I mean, I know Silver. He does not.
I don't.
He's not a
beer.
he
I
hates the
drank
taste
too
of
many
beer.
one time. I drank too many one time, and it came out, and now I can't drink beer without.
Yeah, he had
my
a
body
weird
reacting to it.
He told me about that that night. What the fuck were you guys doing?
I was
Well,
playing with
Twitter-
my cousin, and we were playing.
Oh, stop!
No, so like,
stop.
No, I know.
Man.
Cloud, stop. Cloud.
Was it a boy cousin or a girl
Stop.
cousin?
It was a boy cousin. I know his cousin.
Makes it even worse.
Are you touching tips?
Just a little.
How do I touch tips across the country?
Very, with great difficulty.
Effort. Cloud,
What's
what's your
that?
Twitter?
Don't worry about it.
Unmute yourself and then go check Twitter.
Here, I even want to know.
I mean, it's not that bad.
No, I don't.
I just saw something that's
Oh, it's that
reposted.
bad. His mom is going to be pissed. Her pillows are ruined. Those were her nice ones.
Did she leave you in the car, Cloud? Did she have to put it aside?
These questions.
Can we just stop?
Who made that? Oh, it's like okay.
talking
I
about?
don't know. It's like Cloud in a car, animated, and there's a little sign.
The AC is on. He has water and is listening to his favorite music.
What?
And it looks like he's jacking off.
Okay, this is actually funny. This
What
this
is
is
this?
actually hilarious.
Okay.
That's why I was saying, like, somebody must have made this, like, thinking of Cloud or something. I don't know.
Where is this at, Kratos?
I tagged you on Twitter.
Okay, now I have to go look and see.
I can actually see Cloud's mom doing this potentially.
What is this?
I would do this to Cloud. That's how it is.
Oh god.
Oh god.
You leave me on an abandoned island.
Oh, I saw this.
MILF
I
Manor
can't
Island?
unsee that. I can't.
Cloud, would you do MILF Manor?
Milf Manor?
No.
Please, Cloud, do a MILF Manor.
We don't know that he
I've seen the
hasn't.
show. That
Wait, that means his mom has to go too, right?
No.
Yeah.
Cloud will be going on to Downs for love.
We don't know
Oh,
that
yeah.
he hasn't.
Love on the spectrum.
I think they call it just down for love to avoid the controversialness of.
What happened to Love on the Spectrum?
Oh, maybe that's what it's called.
It was Love
don't
on
know.
the Spectrum.
No, those are a bunch of Downs people. That was Downs for love. A bunch of Downsies.
Well, they started making him trans. That's what happened.
Oh God.
Yeah, they converted the whole show. That was the season finale.
I mean, Cloud, are you on the spectrum?
Not gay. That's what you're asking.
That went a direction.
The only direction it could.
I mean, we're all kind of on the spectrum. It's okay. I mean, we're on YouTube.
Yeah, I am. I get my
No,
high-speed internet
I'm
and
a-
television from
I'm a
it.
normal.
Not gay. What are you
I have cocks. I don't have the Spectrum.
Do you miss Cox?
The thing that scans for ghosts?
No, how could I miss it if I have it? I'm using Cox right now.
Oh.
Do you need me to make it big? Bestiality's
What?
fine.
Has Jeremy never heard these things before?
No, I have. I have Bestiality's Fine on my own soundboard. Gal said it, and it's like, you said this. You can never, you have to accept this.
We were all there. She was like, no, never.
Yeah.
That
Sure,
and
got both
Dan
of
to
them
Dan.
back.
Dan to Dan.
Has she
Dan.
actually just not watched the show?
No, she has. We even showed her the intro, and she's like, it's all auto-tuned. You guys are wrong.
She will not take the L on this one. She just
I
won't.
have to listen to that again. Hold on.
Are you talking about the opening song?
Yes, it says Dan to Dan.
Dan to the Dan to the Dan to the Dan. I fucking hate that intro.
But you
I
showed
have
her
to
that.
listen to it again. I'll be back.
I'm saying you showed it to her since yesterday,
Yes, we showed it to her this morning.
so she's not actually watched.
No,
the
no,
show.
you don't understand. We woke up this morning and immediately
Immediately, it was, fuck you guys,
too.
I'm right.
Unprovoked. She just started in on it, and we just were like, whatever, little girl. All day long.
You're not wrong.
The entire anime world says you're wrong. I'm right. I speak the language. No, the entire anime world says you're wrong.
Everybody says you're wrong on this one. No, I'm right.
She's right that normally it's pronounced that way, but that show isn't.
Japan
If she actually
pronounces
watched
it that
show.
way.
She
So
watched
she
the
will
show
not
now?
take the L on this one. She needs to eat.
Okay. So there's no auto-tune being used. There's a delay and a reverb on the vocals the entire time. But they're saying dun dun dun.
No, they're not, you fucking
Yes, they are.
retard.
I'm
They are
done
saying-
with your
saying-
shit.
They're saying dun dun dun.
Fucking
No.
Let me go listen to it. Wait, I can't. I don't want to listen to this because I actually want to watch the show. Never mind.
No, you can watch the intro. Like it's an intro.
The
Yeah, it's
intro
just the
is the intro is fucking nonsense. Is what it is.
The second
I
part
wanna
of
wait
the
till I'm
intro I
watching
like.
the
It kind of is. It kind of is nonsense.
I like the
Like,
The
second
entire
part.
intro. The
I wanna-
imagery is all fucking nonsense.
I want to like the intro, but like it's. I feel like it should go harder.
I like the second part of the intro. I don't like the first part. The second part is awful. I mean, the first part is awful because it's freestyle rap and it sounds true.
Well, it's fucking Japanese. You can't understand the damn thing they're saying.
Well, no, the second part is really good. But he's doing this freestyle weird rap that it doesn't mesh.
It needs more guitar.
You mean cowbell?
No guitar. It needs heavy guitar.
You think everything needs heavy guitar, though.
So?
Okay.
I have the I have the answer for this dude on Twitter because.
Huh?
So replying to Elon Musk, this dude says something to do with the new AI thing, right? So this dude replies to him and he says, "Wants more human beings, also working to replace human beings. Make it make sense." The answer is he's going to use the sex robots to harvest the seed to create his new humans. That simple.
Exactly. They're going to be called ex-humans. It's his little
Well,
joke. He's going to think
And
it's
like,
very
there's isn't there like a weird thing where there's like a sick and twisted value out of removing the people who would choose an AI over a real person from the gene pool?
Yeah, I guess.
True. Cloud is volunteer.
Hear that, Cloud? You're going to be removed.
Is he even in it?
I don't like
Sasquatch
this. This is
was
mean.
for a
This is
second.
mean to Chris Cloud.
I
Who
told you, I
mean to
not
poor
gonna hold back.
Cloud.
on
I wouldn't
Cloud.
swim in that pool. I don't know.
Cloud
Cloud,
wants us
I'm
to
sorry,
give
buddy.
him all the ribbing that we give
I'm not even paying
everyone
attention.
else.
I don't care anymore. I'm ignoring
But
you.
these
all.
were
He's
were
paying
new
attention
jokes.
to Grok, man.
These were new, fresh jokes. Damn it!
They
Yeah.
were, but I'm like, do you guys want to be on his 13 reasons?
Fucking Clermy and the Sasquatch anymore. It's a whole new thing.
I don't want
I
Cloud.
do.
I
I
don't
wanna
want to
be
be
on
the
this- I
reason
wanna be-
Cloud kills himself. Okay, that's the reality.
We're not going to be the reason Cloud.
I'm not the one who said he was the one removing himself from the gene pool. I just said that was Elon Musk's goal.
I want to be on his 13 reasons why he.
I just reiterated that it was
Stop
like
interrupting me. I'm saying something like heartfelt.
I don't think I've heard anything heartfelt from you before, Kratos. So
Yeah, something's wrong.
I want to
with
be on your.
Kratos.
I want to be on his 13 reasons why he turned his life around and became a better man. There you go.
We all know that's not going to happen.
Now who's being mean? I think Cloud can turn his
You'll be on
life
his
around.
mom's 13 reasons there, Dermot.
Cloud will turn his life around as soon as his mom chokes on a chicken wing. Just
Let's
give it
not
time.
talk about his mom doing heinous things. I would,
No.
as much as he bitches about his mom, I'm pretty sure he would feel sad if bad things happened to her.
I didn't mean it that way. I meant.
Well, isn't
Cloud's
she
mom's
old?
Is
Let-
her 13 reasons
Guys,
of
come
why
on.
she's gonna go track down the people that took her little boy from her.
All right, guys, enough. Enough. Done. Enough.
I lost track. What was happening?
Make fun of Dermy a little bit. Let's change topics.
We call Dermy fat all the time. Oh, I didn't.
I want
tonight.
to refer to that day as the day that Dermy gets a roommate.
Oh, Clermy. Clermy, no. Dermy, are you French?
No,
We settled this a
German,
long
Irish.
time ago, Kratos.
Scottish
You
and
act
Irish.
French. Scottish?
Yeah.
Didn't you say German and Irish before?
Well, German is part of it as well, but I'm German, Irish, Scottish. I'm a mutt.
Yeah, French.
That's a way to say it.
You know what I never learned in school? Like, they never explicitly stated that the reason that the French got all their heads cut off was because they spent all of their money supporting America in a proxy
That was
war.
part of it. Yeah.
And I didn't really realize that until like the last few years. I forget when.
That was where they lost their society. That was the beginning of the end for the French. The very beginning of the end.
Well, the Great Terror was a horrible period of time.
I think America's modern day Rome.
America's the modern Rome. Yeah.
How about you roam over to some grass and touch it?
What do you want? Come on.
Currently touching Rome.
Look at there. A one.
I don't know what I know to pay attention.
What happened to you? Huh? All that stamina training. For nothing. Ugh.
It's either silent or we make fun of Cloud. What do you want?
Maybe another time.
I mean, you can make fun of me.
Or you speak up when we make fun of you.
I'm just kidding. Cloud, are you still awake? I put it inside me. Order doesn't matter. I stand by what I said.
I don't want to think about you putting anything inside of you.
All that meat. You don't want to think about that?
So much.
I think that there's too many jokes. There's too many jokes.
Oh my god, that was like a pile of meat.
You love that meat, don't you? Gobbling it all down.
Usually is.
I do. There's nothing wrong with what you said or with that in any way. Are you still there? Cloud?
I could go for some like brisket right now. Some really good smoked brisket.
go to Bucky's.
I don't have a Bucky's in Kansas.
Jeremy, what did you have for dinner?
Nothing.
Dick.
I had to get up early this morning to go to work because fucking reasons. And I had...
You and your brother didn't go out to dinner after the movie?
No. I didn't have time.
When you get back here to talk to us.
We should have gone out for dinner. I should have gone out to dinner with him. There's a sushi bar next to the theater we go to. And
That's a terrible idea.
Silver and I go to this. No, Silver and I go to the sushi bar all the time. Whenever Silver's around, we go there.
Also for Kansas.
Huh?
Their takoyaki is really good.
It's takoyaki.
That's what I said. Takoyaki.
Not tokoyaki.
I don't know what you're talking about. I said
is it one of
takoyaki.
those places that puts like the sushi in a burrito and shit?
No. Like,
What?
it's an actual sushi restaurant. It's actually really good and well made.
You
I
guys
should
don't
have
have
gone.
those. You don't have.
You mean a maki roll?
You guys don't have those like Mexican Japanese fusion places.
No.
You never had a sushi burrito?
We don't, because we don't live in weirdo California.
I don't
Yeah.
live in weirdo California.
You live close
I
enough.
live in Texas.
It's static. I mean, we live in Maricopa County. It's fucking East LA.
A sushi burrito is just a burrito-shaped sushi roll, and you eat it like a burrito.
Yeah.
I've had an orange chicken burrito.
I bet.
I have a ahi tuna tower every time I go there.
That is a very unique tower. I usually get either a assortment of
The
different
ahi
rolls.
tuna
or
tower is not unique.
That's just what he.
No,
calls
it looks unique.
Sounds fucking
It's unique,
delicious.
man. They use a can to mold it.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's not even lying. Like that.
It's a literal tower
very
on a
unique
plate.
thing. That is. It is something
It's like
that
7-layer dip, but it's Japanese and it's not dip, and it's fish.
Oh my gosh. You just reminded me. I went to a sushi place with some friends, and one of my buddies, just totally oblivious, he looked at the menu, and he was looking at like sashimi, sushi rolls, and then there was also nigiri. And he pronounces it wrong, but he says it very loudly, so the whole restaurant can hear him.
Oh, geez.
He doesn't realize it until after it comes out of his mouth. He's like, well, I can't say because we're on stream, but like he mispronounces nigiri very loudly and says, "What is blank?" Right?
Negro, please.
God, I haven't had
some heads.
My brother doesn't like
Head
sushi.
turn.
That's why I didn't go. Me and my brother like two very different things. But I really want some sushi.
The only thing worse than
Your brother
Kansas
likes
sushi,
girls.
Freaking Indian food is really good too.
I mean, the only thing
There's
worse
an
than
Indian bar
Kansas
nearby.
sushi is 1 a.m. Kansas sushi
Oh,
from a gas station.
I never.
Yeah, I
get-
don't trust gas station sushi, man.
From the truck stop that you work
Hey,
at.
hey, listen, parasites need a home too.
Oh. Jeremy, what percentage of you
New
is
parasites in his body fighting with the old parasites, though.
exactly. That's how he keeps them
Yeah,
in balance.
okay, man. Right there. That's like an animated TV.
It's like osmosis.
A war for Dermy stuff.
Osmosis Dermy.
He's got Will Smith in him.
Oh, he's got wormies.
Actually,
Oh, yes,
actually, it was Chris Rock. He was the voice of Osmosis Jones.
Or yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Well,
Yeah,
wait.
It's been a while.
We need to introduce Will Smith germs to slap the Chris Rock germs.
Yes. Yes, we
Well,
will.
well, yeah.
It'll be called Dermy's Wormies.
That's strangely accurate.
I don't like that. I don't like that collection of words, man.
Jeremy's
gonna-
Wormy.
I'm gonna have to
Strangely
ask,
accurate title though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if Bodie can draw us that picture.
Who?
Raster. You know
Oh.
what I mean.
I don't want to see that. I mean, somebody made I think it was Release the McCracken made an AI picture
There's
of me.
McCracken. Yeah, the wormy. Yeah.
Yeah,
It-
wormy.
Basically,
Wormy Dermy.
he's making garbage pail kid pictures of some
Yeah, yeah.
I liked Wormy Dermy. Wormy Dermy looked good. I didn't have a chance to bring it up last night. That was a good picture.
Jeremy, can you go get some 1 a.m. Kansas truck stop sushi so we can make this thing real?
We don't have 1 a.m. Kansas
Transit
transit
sushi.
That's the name of the. That's the name.
Hey,
of the
why
stall.
is Savvy saying you should ask the Femway to build you a website?
I don't know.
Savvy. Don't ask any questions. Just move along.
I didn't like that. I didn't like that one bit.
Just move along. Don't ask questions.
So, Dermy, you
No
just
one-
made a new thing. So
What?
if we just like corralled all of the Troons into Kansas and then renamed the state to Transis, you think they'd be? Just
If you did
together?
that, there would be people that would kill you.
Well, would they?
And
do
plus,
that
if
to
we
the-
did that, if we
they
did
do
that, the population would immediately drop to 40%, or by 40%.
I'm not hearing any arguments against this, right?
The population would eventually drop to 0.
Yeah, steadily over a very short period of time.
It's what we call that's what we call a culling.
It's what you call a problem that solves itself.
Yeah.
That was even too cruel for me.
Kratos found his line.
Kratos, I think you're actually dead on here.
Insecure.
Oh my God. Cloud, what'd you say? A second
I
ago?
need to go.
What do you want, dog?
There's not a fucking boat. Oh, there's a boat. I don't know whose house this is, but this is a boat. I'm taking it.
Did you
Would it
find the
matter?
UFO yet?
The UFO? No.
Yeah, in the game.
No. I know there is like UFO stuff in the game, but I've never found it.
I have. It's pretty cool. I should finish that game one of these days.
Is it even a game that you can finish?
Yeah, it is.
Red Dead? Yeah.
You can finish the story.
Unlike what I'm doing.
And you
Wait,
can
Kratos, I
100%
thought you played it before.
No.
Oh, well, I mean, yes, but no. I started it. I played like I don't know. I don't know how far into it I got.
Why didn't you finish it?
Because me and all my friends went and downloaded it, bought it and downloaded it while it was on sale, and then I was the only one who actually started it. Because everybody got busy.
What I'm hearing from the story is you weren't busy, so that didn't answer why you didn't finish it.
Because I wanted to play it multiplayer. It's the only reason I got it.
The story is so much better than multiplayer, though, man.
Yeah, the story is fantastic. Hey, really, Lex Ludindi. We still live over here? Yes, we are.
What platform do you have it on, Kratos?
Steam.
Mothers.
That's gross.
What?
Static's thinking about my mom.
About your mom's platform.
I don't want to think about your mom.
Or her platform.
Feels like a bad topic.
It's just a longer weasel is his mother.
Would it be a longer, like paler weasel because of the old age? Maybe some gray hair. Maybe a little
It's a
overweight too.
ferret.
Oh, I know. Wait.
Ferret.
But no,
They're
no.
white. White ferret. You want to know what I did in Red Dead?
What?
I started it up, made the character, and I did that mission where you like go to the shack and I don't know what it is. It's just like you walk through the snow, you know, and then you like get back and then you like, you know, go. I don't know, like stay warm in the thing after this
You
snowstorm
mean
passes.
you did the prologue?
So there's that part, and then I went to talk.
It still
to
like
the
Dermy
chick.
sounds so dead inside. Bro.
There was the the chick that I don't know, she like hired me to go find a dude. I don't know, whatever it was. But then
You
instead
mean the
of doing
second
that,
part of the prologue?
yeah, probably. I didn't get very far. I admit to that. But then instead of doing that, I went to I found, I don't know, I got a horse or something. Did I get a horse?
Of course, of course.
That tends to happen in an old Western game.
Well, I don't know. I don't remember if I started, like, does she give you a horse at the beginning? Or
You
do you have to go
already
get
have
one?
a horse.
Okay, so I have a horse. And so then I, like, just started, I just went in some direction, and then I found, like, a train stop or something. And then I was trying to steal the train, and I ended up killing a dude. And then I was just like, oh, you kill a dude, and so I just was doing that. I was trying to steal the train. That's basically where I stopped. Actually, wait, I think I did something else. I eventually got bored of trying to steal the train. And then,
You killed another dude.
I did. But I was trying to... There's, I don't know, it was like the next part of the... I think I tried doing more of the story. I had to, like, go attack some group of dudes on a hill. That's all I did. I see, like, the genre to me is boring. I don't like Old West stuff. Typically, I don't like medieval stuff. I like more sci-fi, futuristic things, but if it's
Are you
for
gay?
multiplayer shenanigans. Is it gay to like sci-fi?
I mean, like, you
No.
don't like Old West? When they were most free?
Jeremy, are you saying that Brokeback Mountain is not gay?
No, he
Brokeback
likes
Mountain is not Old West. Brokeback Mountain is something completely different.
He likes dark, saturated
on.
corpo games.
I wouldn't know because I've never seen it.
Do you like Logan?
Logan?
Yeah.
The Wolverine movie?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not Old West. It's still
But that's a
in this
Western.
right time. It has the type of themes of that, yeah, but I'm talking about like the time period that things take place in.
West. I think you're just gay.
At least I'm not you.
Easy.
If there was like a Red Dead 3 and it took place in the future, then I'd be all into that.
That wouldn't be Red Dead.
Okay, we'll call it something else.
You'd be playing Cyberpunk.
I have no idea. I was not interested in Cyberpunk at all because it was just, while it did have like the theme that I enjoy, that's not the only thing that I don't know.
So the game
It has to
that's
have other
specifically designed for you, you didn't play.
Well, it had like tremendous bugs when it came out.
But those bugs are predominantly fixed right now. It's pretty damn good.
Just, is that an accurate description of what Cyberpunk is? Red Dead in the future?
Huh?
It's like GTA, but more futuristic. But the thing is, like, Red Dead is made by the same people as Rockstar, so yeah.
I want like a game in that universe that is a narrative with a finite ending.
Yeah, Cyberpunk. I mean, it has an ending technically, but it's, if you do a certain amount of stuff, you can get particular endings.
Is there multiplayer in Cyberpunk?
There isn't. I think last I knew they were working on something, but then they're doing Cyberpunk 2 or no, that's Edge Runners 2.
It's not true in all cases. There's like when it comes to board games, if it's like, you know, if it's the exact same board game mechanically, but it's in like a medieval setting versus a sci-fi setting. I like the sci-fi one better.
It's not. I don't. How many Western games are there?
There's Call of Juarez.
There's the
gun.
Gun, yeah, the one that comes in a big bullet cased. Is that what that is? There's one that comes in a box that's shaped as a bullet. Is that what you're?
What?
The one,
Call of
The one I
Juarez?
got.
not the one you got. Hold on.
You ain't playing.
Let me see.
I think there's one more Western game that I've played.
Bullet shaped.
Desperados 3 is a pretty good game.
It's just called Bang. Comes in a bullet-shaped box. That one's Western themed. Sure, there's another one.
Yep.
I think there's like an Old West themed Catan. Am I crazy, or does that exist?
I have no idea. The only, like, I'm willing to bet that there's tons of Western video games that I don't know about, but the only ones that I really do know about are Red Dead and Red Dead 2. And I would like more Western video games. Because I like getting to go around Old West and do stuff.
You should check if Call of Juarez is on your older Xbox. I think it is. It's on PS3 at least.
I could see if it's on Steam. Like, some of the beauties of, like, Fallout, for instance, is you can have a Western stylized character. I know that's more futuristic and dystopian, but you can treat it as a Western.
Yep. Call of Juarez is on Steam. It's a 3 game series.
Might check it out. Wait, Kratos, I have a question. How many Western movies have you seen?
I don't think I can count them. I can name something.
That could be a really hard. I can't even answer that question.
Ask me specific ones, like the Clint Eastwood one. I forget what it's called.
So you've seen Good, Bad, the Ugly?
That one.
Have you
Outlaw Josie
here?
Wales.
Yeah,
The
Outlaw Josie
Tarantino
Wales.
ones.
Have you seen Quigley Down Under?
Like half of it. I don't remember it. It's a long time ago.
Tombstone.
Tombstone is on my short list of movies to watch.
Here's the serious question that must be answered, because I think this is a near similar to Lord of the Rings, which are almost perfect movies. I think this is a perfect movie, and it's an old Western. Have you seen Magnificent?
Oh yeah.
Okay. We were about to have some
Magnificent
problems.
That's
The
Adam
sequels
Sandler.
don't exist, but the original is beautiful. That is a perfect movie.
And then I saw the Hateful Eight. That's a good Western. Tarantino.
I still haven't seen that one. I need to. I've been told good things about it.
It's good.
Tarantino.
It's not
You can also
Tarantino's
count
best, but it's
Django.
good.
Django's also good. Like, when I
Django
watch
is
Tarantino movies, I do love Tarantino movies, but I have to be in the mood to watch a Tarantino movie.
I don't really like Tarantino.
Yeah, I'm such a curmudgeon.
He
What?
is. I mean, you are a curmudgeon, but I don't
No,
blame
I'm not
somebody
a curmudgeon.
I think you are.
I don't like Tarantino. I've never understood why he's so praised.
I think
He's
it's
weirdly normal if you run into him in person. I
like
met
the
him
only
once
crazy
at
thing he
Comic-Con.
does is feet. Outside of that, he's like,
Well, I mean, I'm not talking about Brett. I'm just talking about his movies. In my opinion, are not special. In fact, they're rather annoying.
have you seen Django?
It's amazing.
No, I have not seen Django.
Django's awesome.
Django's pretty good.
I talked
Pretty much all of his movies have a
Tarantino
sense of
on the floor.
What's
of
the
I
the
stopped
Comic-Con.
after what's it called?
I didn't know it was him though.
catharsis. All of his movies have like a sense of catharsis at the end. That's what's good about it. People get what they deserve.
Yes, and very brutally.
Most of the time, yeah.
Tarantino likes him some cheap.
Have you seen
anime.
True Grit? And I don't mean
about
the newer True Grit. I mean the
True Grit's a
true
good
True
movie.
Grit.
I liked both of them. I didn't have a problem.
I prefer the first one with John Wayne.
I've seen the newer one when it came
Have you
out,
seen
but
Young
also
Guns?
don't remember.
Oh, Young Guns is good. I was named after Dermot Mulroney because of that.
What about Million Ways to Die?
My ancestors come from the same.
That was a good movie too. I like that one.
I do like that one. It's just a stupid, dumb, fun movie. It's good.
Buster Scruggs.
Those were interesting. I watched those. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
His life may have been troubled, but his passing is peaceful.
What's the one with Terry Crews? Is that the Magnificent Seven?
For sure.
No, well, yes, but no, that wasn't Terry
like-
Crews, but that was the remake in which they put fuck, what was his name? God damn it. He was recently in Gladiator
Sandler?
2.
Well, no, it was the parody one making fun of.
Oh,
the
you're talking
old
about you were
Western.
talking about the Adam Sandler one, which was like the whatever 6 or whatever it was.
Or
I know
yeah,
which one you're talking
I
about.
enjoyed that one.
Magnificent Seven.
No, he's talking about an Adam Sandler comedy where somebody plays the
That's the
piano
one
with
I'm
his dick.
talking about.
Terry Crews plays the piano with his dick.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
And
that
then
would
they
be the
have the
Magnificent
one
Seven.
guy from Twilight. I don't even remember his name.
that was- I
Swinging
think that was
around
his-
in the news.
That was his best role ever because he played a retard so well. And, like, and he had like a really thick neck, so they couldn't hang. He didn't die when they hung him.
Yeah.
Everybody in the car's all
Everyone's
freaked.
shitting themselves. They're like, "Oh, shoot him!" And they're all missing him.
They're all like freaked out because he's just having fun, like while being hung from a noose. Good movie.
Oh yeah, and then the feral guy
Ridiculous
that can't
Six, that's what it's
speak.
called.
Yeah,
Ridiculous.
it was the Ridiculous Six.
There's too many of these movies. Ridiculous Six, Hateful Eight, Magnificent Seven.
Wasn't Magnificent
11.
Seven the original though?
Pretty sure. Ocean's 11. Whatever.
Ocean's 48.
Anyways. There's a lot of westerns that I've seen, but I don't know the name of them because my grandma used to watch like old western movies on whatever
My-
channel it was.
My whole family used to watch old westerns. That's just how we grew up.
So there's probably like 20 of them that I have seen, but I just couldn't name what the title of it is. Turner Classic Movies. Isn't that what the channel?
Yeah. Okay. What time is it? 1:24.
Time to get a watch.
Well, I was double checking like all the side content I can do real fast, and I mean I
Did
explored
Alf
further in the
ever
map.
say anything when he came in here?
I don't think he came
No.
in here.
No,
He
he was
wasn't.
in here.
He
I just
was.
don't think he ever talked. And then didn't.
Yeah, and then he left.
Oh, I have to say this because of one of our conversations last night about onion rings. I had to get onion rings today.
Onion rings are they're low tier food. I won't say they're bad though.
Would you be
Depends on
willing
where
to
you
like
put 'em.
if
They have to
onion
be
rings
done
were
right.
put in front of you? Are you willing to eat them?
Jeremy, you gotta classify this with which onion
I'd
rings.
rather have some
No.
mozzarella sticks, man.
Well, I mean,
No.
mozzarella sticks. I don't blame you, but like, I'm not. No,
There's minimum
Kratos. No,
three-
the basic question is: are you willing to eat onion rings? Yes or no?
You have to qualify which
No,
one
I
you're talking
don't.
about.
Wait, what? Who doesn't eat onion rings? What?
Gal.
I didn't.
eat onion rings. It depends on where you get the onion rings.
Oh yeah, I
from.
know she doesn't eat onions.
But I mean,
I've
like
had
in
some really bad
general,
onion-
are you willing to eat them?
I've had more bad onion rings than
Yes.
good onion rings.
Last time we had the
honestly,
whole
that's
lecture
why.
about they're raw in the middle. You don't get.
That's
You
that's
didn't get
You
them
know
right.
who had the last time I
Three different
had them
types of
at
onions.
Red Robin on that little tower of them they do? They're pretty decent. You know who makes? You know where to get the best onion rings?
Sonic.
The fucking sushi place. If you get the tempura fried vegetables.
Onion rings
That's
at a
tempura.
sushi place. What the fuck?
Yes,
that's
because they'll
tempura.
tempura fry the onions like an onion ring, and they're fucking fantastic.
But no,
There's
that's
three
just
types of
called
onion rings,
tempura.
Darby.
It's a damn onion ring, Ermi, either way. It's a fried onion ring, even if it's tempura batter. It's just a better batter to do it with. But yes.
Derby was right about the Sonic thing, though.
Huh?
Sonic's okay. I don't know. I've had
I'll eat
Sonic-
Sonic onion ring
restaurant.
the day after. Dude, Sonic
Those ones
onion
are
rings are bomb.
Those ones are just frozen.
I actually liked
yeah.
Sonic's burgers. A lot of people didn't like
Oh,
them.
I love them. But that's all we have right now, where we
Cool.
are, where I am. Silver, without getting into too specifics, because well, Wendy's shut
Oh,
down.
yeah, I remember.
Oh,
There's one Sonic
frosty
in,
for Dermy.
in Grand Rapids where I'm at. It's all the way on the north side though, and I'm on the south.
I don't
west.
I don't
side.
even like Frosties. I just want a bacon and their salted fries. Their sea salt fries.
I'm never
are really
going
good.
to Wendy's ever again. The one like down my street pretty much ripped me and my friend off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dermy, let me finish what I was saying. Have you ever had the shoestring onion rings?
Yeah.
Extremely thin cut,
Yes.
mostly batter.
Yes.
Then there's the regular size ones, and then there's the really thick ones.
Yes.
3 different types of onion rings. I don't like the really thick ones.
But
I don't like the breading.
But the question was, are you willing to just eat onion rings? Like it doesn't matter what the style is. If somebody put onion rings in front of you, are you willing to eat them? That was the question.
I mean, it's a silly question, but
No, it's only a silly question because Gal's not willing to eat fucking onion rings and she complains all the time when you bring it up. That's the only reason it's a silly question.
it's like, why don't you just say, would you
Evening, Arthur.
eat onions?
I literally just said, why aren't you willing to eat an onion ring? Because an onion ring is different than an onion.
I would gladly eat the first 2. I would reluctantly eat the third one.
I'm gonna strangle.
Because I don't like them. But like, you know, if it was there, I'd probably eat it.
But
I'd eat like one of them and then
Like it's
not
just
like it.
it's just a general question. It's not very specific. It's not rocket science. It's just, hey, here's some onion rings. Do you want some or not?
I'd rather consume bread like a peasant.
If there was pie in front of you, would you eat it?
Yeah.
Okay, it's a shit pie. Sorry.
No, that changes
Should've asked
after the
questions,
fact.
Nermy.
Who's making a shit pie?
I should ask questions, Nermy. The cow pie.
Like the problem is like your gotcha there is nobody makes shit pies. Nobody eats shit pies.
Cows
nobody
make
eats
shit pies. What are you talking
like
about?
nobody
have you
does
never
that.
had
If you're
grocery
gonna say,
store
hey,
apple
I'm gonna
pie?
eat,
That's
are
shit pie.
no, or if
like
you're gonna
apple flavor?
eat a pie, I'm gonna give you a pie. Will you eat it? The natural response would be, it's gonna be an actual human-made pie,
Well,
and you're gonna put it in front of me, and I'm gonna eat it. It's not
Well,
gonna
the
be
human,
a pile
the human
of shit.
made the human made the pie and put the pile of shit inside of the pie. You should have cut it
Okay,
open
here.
and
Okay,
smelled
no,
it before
nobody's
consuming
making a
it.
shit pie. Dermy, would you eat a yellow curry pie? Well, that's a bad question.
Like,
You
the
might
point that I was
actually
trying to
do
make
one.
was like, Dermy, you like every kind of pie.
No, but the natural,
It's an oatmeal
the
cookie.
natural
I
thought process
only like
here
pumpkin.
would be we are going to eat like actual pie, not a fucking pile of shit.
It's an oatmeal cookie pie.
It's inside of it. It's not a pile.
No, it doesn't matter. The question
No, it
would
does.
be
God,
no,
because it's
no,
like-
it doesn't
it's like
because now you're
bread. It's
adding
lovingly-
something onto this. When I said
it's
a
lovingly
general
baked inside
onion
of
ring,
crust.
I'm not saying, oh, okay, here's some general onion rings. Hey, I put some shit in it. I'm saying, Would you like to eat an onion ring? I'm not trying to do the whole specific nonsense like you are and get very semantic with it. I'm just saying, do you want onion rings? Yes or no?
There's certain pies that I wouldn't eat. I don't like mincemeat pie. Wouldn't eat that at all.
Okay, whatever.
Cherry pie.
What's a mincemeat pie?
Doesn't actually have meat in it, but it's gross.
Yeah.
I honestly don't really like shepherd's pie.
Nobody likes shepherd's pie.
Yes.
That is a god awful invention.
The only people that say they like shepherd's pie are Brits, and Brits are retarded.
Poor people.
They put beans on toast.
God,
hardly even human.
The most horrible things I ever saw. Shepherd's pie. When I God, I almost threw up.
Oh no, I think the beans on toast is worse than a shepherd's pie, man.
You have no idea. No, the smell of a shepherd's pie. Oh god.
Blood pudding has to be. Maybe it tastes good. I wouldn't know. I'm never gonna put it in my mouth.
Has anyone had liver?
Yeah.
Would you? Would you eat it? Well, first of all, have you eaten it? And if not, would you eat blood pudding?
I have had
liver,
it,
so
and I'm
Have had
not a fan of blood pudding.
Did it taste like pennies?
Yep.
Wait, Dermy, you've had Rocky Mountain oysters. I don't think there's anything Kratos can pull over on you.
Dermy.
No, I had liver and onions.
I hate
late
liver and
night after going to a show in LA at the Roscoe's there.
Was it good? Or was it bad?
Everyone in the store hated me. I thought it tasted great, but everyone hated the smell.
They do smell pretty good,
Aren't you
or
supposed to
pretty
get chicken
bad.
waffles at
Sorry, they
Roscoe's?
taste all right.
Yeah, I got fried chicken liver and onions and waffles instead.
I'm still trying to figure out how anybody thinks it's weird that I've had Rocky Mountain oysters when I lived in Kansas. When I live in Kansas, like
I never did, man.
Rocky Mountains.
okay, I have a very
There's plenty
country
of people, I think,
family.
who go through
I
that.
haven't had bull
Don't eat
testicles, man.
Really? Was that your way of saying publicly that your parents fed you bull testicles?
I think I've said this on stream before.
You have
You
now.
have, because I've heard
Did you
say
know?
it.
Did you know what they were when you ate them?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That's like asking, hey,
can't-
do
I
you
can't.
know? Do you
God,
know
I
what's
don't
going
wanna
on here?
know. I don't want to know the feeling of like biting into that.
It's like a chicken nugget.
Yeah, a chicken nugget with a creamy center.
No pop. I don't want to know. Why
There's
am I
not really a pop. It's like literally eating chicken nuggets.
Pops in your mouth.
Busted a nut one last time.
You've never been to an oyster fry?
Like
On the
for
East
real?
Coast,
fry.
that means
Oyster
something
bar, but they're
different.
not testicles. Yeah.
Actual oysters.
No, it's called an
In
oyster
normal
fry.
parlance.
When you cook that up, it's called an oyster fry.
That's
Take your word for it.
interesting. Yeah.
It's like, oh my gosh, Jeremy, your country, you live in Kansas, your family's up with country people. Oh my god, you've ate in Rocky Mountain oysters.
I know
Oh.
country people who, the only person who I know that ate one of those was my uncle who actually like ran cattle.
Yeah?
Like if
I
you're
don't
eating
know
all
anybody
parts of
like-
the cow, that makes sense.
Yes.
I've consumed
And
every part of a
never did
chicken.
that once. Like he never talked about a fry or anything. He's like, yeah, I tried it once. It was terrible.
That there's a whole point to doing it. Like there's a reason.
I
Hey,
bet there
guess
is.
what?
Don't wanna go
Calving
over it.
the calving season's done. We got a bunch of nads here. Let's fry them up.
Silver.
Wow.
What was the thing you said you ate?
I said I've eaten every part of a chicken.
You've eaten chicken dick?
Well, not that, I guess.
But then you haven't ate every part.
Or chicken asshole, now that I think about it.
What about the waddle?
Fuck is the waddle?
The testicle looking thing on the chin?
I have a
I
question
don't
to you
think
guys.
you eat that.
I have a serious question for you guys.
Like Rocky Mountain oysters.
Okay.
Mhm.
Do you guys think the Ahego face is real?
No.
No.
What do you mean by real?
I don't.
Well,
I don't
Chat GPT tells me that it's real.
No,
so I'm gonna
I think the
believe
reality
that.
here is that you guys just aren't confident enough in your skills.
What do you mean
I
by
think
real?
the Hego face is a destined thing that we all must unlock.
Tell me what you mean by real, because anybody can make that face.
Like, does a girl actually make that face when she comes? And I think we just haven't tried hard enough. I think
Not
it's a
without them
challenge.
like intentionally trying to go out of their way to do it.
No, I think it's a challenge to get them to do it, and we just haven't tried hard enough.
So wait, now see, now I gotta look this up and see what face exactly it is you were talking about.
You don't know what an Ahego face is?
It's
And I'm
just
not going to
like-
demonstrate it on stream.
Eyes crossed, tongue sticking out, drooling.
It's just the retarded faces anime girls making
I was gonna
porn,
say
I
the
guess.
gasping
or
face.
whatever.
Dermy,
Yeah,
like,
the really good, like, oh my god face.
Listen, in the history of humanity, I'm sure that at some point a girl has gotten a dicking hard enough to make that face. Yes.
I think it is
Yes, his
our
name was
sworn
Jake One
duty.
Midnight, and she was a tiny little Asian.
We're talking about like the Mongolians invading China or something.
No, I
Yeah.
think it is our
That's 'cause
sworn
they were being
duty to do
strangled
it.
to death during.
I think it's our sworn duty to attempt that, but I just brought that up because of shock. I could hear, not shock, Statica. Fuck.
I mean,
the same person.
Static, turn off Wonderwall.
Was it Wonderwall?
Yes,
Cream.
stop playing your Oasis cover.
Cream.
I don't need to listen to your nonsense.
That's what
What Cloud is doing right now because he's so silent still.
I think he's asleep
I
finally.
don't
Thank
know.
God. God damn it.
Oh,
There he is. Still
What did you say?
alive.
I don't.
hope he's dead again.
Are you talking in your sleep, Cloud?
No. I'm listening to you all.
Are you about to fall?
You're gonna what?
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'm not digging into this.
I didn't hear what you said.
Oh,
'cause it sounds like
wait.
your microphone's in your blanket again.
Superman right now is sitting at $337. But anyways, I'm gonna start wrapping. You guys have a good night.
Good idea.
I'm gonna bleach my brain for tonight, and I'm gonna just pray to God that we see Cloud next Friday.
And remember Cloud's advice.
Always wrap it up.
Cloud wouldn't give you the pleasure of
Wait, Static,
him not showing up.
Did we tell you what happened?
I don't know.
I informed
What happened?
Cloud about the VTuber Cottontail.
Yes, you did say something about a rabbit VTuber, but I don't know where that went from there.
So
Into
Cottontail
the
is
rabbit
known
hole.
for being Bansley.
Oh,
And
extra horny.
that's her. No, she has a whole not safe for work stuff, and that's all she does. Is then I informed Cloud about that, and we had a play-by-play of him discovering her pictures.
Okay.
That was a thing that
I
happened.
think that's more Dermy's fault than Cloud's.
Congratulations,
Dermy
Cloud.
could have known better.
You know, I should have, but it was a cascading effect of talking about girls and how they design their avatars and things like that. And then I was like, no, I was disagreeing with Kratos, and I was using her as an example. And then it dawned on me I should not have done this, but I did.
So it's
It was
your
like
fault.
it was like a slow motion. Oh no, I'm watching my actions, and bad things happened.
Hey,
you realize his blisters are your fault now, right?
His dehydration will be on me.
That too.
that's what you want.
I
Take
you know,
responsibility for.
This time, this is all my fault. I'm fully taking responsibility for this, and I hope he doesn't die.
Or
he wouldn't give you the pleasure,
blind.
Dermy.
He'll probably
go blind is more likely.
If he hasn't gone blind yet, if he hasn't gone blind yet, it's not true. That's an old wives' tale.
Whatever blisters he's dealing with tomorrow from this is your fault, Dermy.
Anyways, guys, you have a good night. I'll see you guys later.
Bye, Fag.
Later, Dermy.
On that note, guys, thank you all for hanging out and spending time with me. I know it was pretty much just talking with the guys and playing video games. In the meantime, guys, I will be doing another Chaturday, hopefully tomorrow night. Don't know the time yet because I still have to do a review on K-pop Demon Hunters, so I have to watch that, and I'm not looking for that. But I said I'd do it, so there's content waiting to be made, and hopefully that'll be out Monday. But then Monday there won't be a Chaturday, but I will be over on ABF stream. So check that out, guys. And in the meantime, you all have a lovely night. Have a lovely time wherever the heck you are. And always remember, you are decent human beings.